our melody. Now I know we'll carry on. Melodies of life come circle round and grow deep in our hearts. Let's go. So, everyone knows what's up. Everyone knows where we at, right? No, I don't know what happened yesterday, man. I have no idea. But I will tell you this. And I will tell you true. Shit has hit the fan. And who knows what's going to happen next. I really don't know what is going on. I'm kind of hoping tonight's chill, but the famous last words. Tar did kiss the girl. Kiss the girl. Which is very, you know. Today we find out if we lose the girl to Teddy. Did you do Valentine's with Amber? Yes, kind of. I didn't get to do my full plan because both of us got shot the night before and everything went to shit. And that's what it is. But we did do a small Valentine's thing. And yeah. What else happened yesterday? I ended up meeting with the Wallaby Kid and the Cut criminal organizations and setting them off on trying to deal with the Del Lobos situation, and became a kind of, you know, minor informant for the Cut. And my horse died, so I don't have a horse yet. I don't know, man. What else to tell you? I've been staying in Valentine at the moment, so we'll see how that works out. Lucy Sticks, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you. Ablo, what's up? GN Kenny, how you doing? Teddy went for to fuck up with Anna, yeah. Amber, yeah. He's gonna. So let's log in and see what today provides for us. Hi, Falksy. Thank you for the 14 months. I wish Tar were my Valentine. Me too, man. Tar is a much better man than I am. You know, just... What a man. Oh, she got me a knife as well, which is a dope knife, which is etched with Bright Heart. So I don't know what we're going to do today. Really. It has an owl on it, and it's perfect. In every way. So how does Tar start his day in Valentine? I don't know if Amber is even up, actually. Guess we could go and do it once now. We'll go to the telegrams. Do some telegramming. I don't see an Amber around. Liz, have you even logged in? I feel like I don't even... Have you been on? How would Tar Amber interpret Amber giving him the knife? I think he just sees it as thank you so much for this fantastic gift, and the etching on it is wonderful, and I don't think he would read into it in any way of like her being like, do it, go and fucking stab someone or anything like that, if that's what you mean. No, as long as I've gone without logging on since mid-January. So he's dead. I guess we're going to have to fucking check if he sent me a telegram then. Phelan is streaming. Thank you for the meta information. Didn't want it. But here we are once again. Sometimes I really regret streaming this. Shit, oh my god, who the fuck is that? Is that the Cut? Miss Sage. Mm-hmm. Oh, is my salty chat broken?
Morning.
Oh. There you are.
Mm-hmm.
Alright?
Yeah. Are you all right?
I'm feeling alright. How's your leg?
It's doing okay.
Just gonna read this telegram I got from Alice.
Oh, how's she doing?
She says that her and Colin went camping, which is where
Oh.
they've been.
Oh, okay.
So they weren't shot or strung up.
Thank goodness.
Let's see here.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy there, Mr. Crispin.
Howdy.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Maybe perhaps a little dry on peppermint tea, but otherwise good.
Oh, is that a hint?
I don't know, is it?
Well, I'm asking you. You're the one who dropped the hint, if it is a hint.
All right. How would you like to have some peppermint tea?
Well, I was more so saying because I sell peppermint tea.
I could drink.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and open up shop, I think.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, goodness. Are you...
Apparently there's been a shooting in Blackwater, so I'd stay away from there if I were you.
Oh my god. Who? Who did it?
I don't know.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I can't tell you.
Why not? You're a fucking journalist. You're not the law. You're
Right.
Go on, tell me.
Right. Well, because... What's the word I want to use now? Informant privacy privilege.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll avoid the place and
Right.
unless you do want to tell me.
I mean, I always want to tell people shit, but I can't because my job.
Does it count if
And
I
my
give
life.
you money then or not?
How about you just come over here? So some people rode into Blackwater, and that's the sheriff's office. There were 4 folk on top of the sheriff's building with long arms, and they shot at them. The person who told me this said those people looked deserty, as in, you know, they were dressed for the desert.
Right.
That's all I can tell you without getting stabbed.
Alright, very well. Okay, well, thank you very much. I take it you heard about the ranch.
I wrote about it.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
You've not had a chance to read the paper today yet.
Right.
Right, okay. Well,
How is everyone doing?
everyone is alive.
Okay, all right.
And I guess that's it, you know. That is all that I can report. I have a gunshot wound in my shoulder that is itching and burning.
Cheat. I got stabbed once.
I've never been stabbed. How's that feel? Do I want to know?
Well, it's like somebody puts a really cold thing in you, and then it becomes really hot, and then, well, you pass out. Speaking of stabbings, there's a man in Saint Denis who's stabbing people, so stay away from there.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go get you a cup of tea then or not?
Sure, yeah.
Alright. So how is it that you get around without being kidnapped all the time?
Because, I am not an idiot.
I feel like you even leave town, you know, somebody got a knife to your throat.
Well, I mean, there is a war on.
Aye. The hole in my shoulder knows all about that. And me missing Lancaster as well.
They stole from you.
We're a different night, though.
All right.
Don't put my name in the paper or nothing about that. That is off the record.
Sure, yep, off the record, and I've written about it anyway, so it's kind of a done thing.
Good, I don't want them coming to find me, you know, because I'm sitting there ranting on them. I'm just letting you know as a man, you know, Mr. Crispin.
Right.
What is your first name?
Crispin.
Oh, your first name, no.
My first name, Crispin.
It cannot be your first name. That's nobody's first name.
It's my first name.
Never heard that name in my life. Where's that from, then?
England. Maybe you've heard of it.
Aye. How have I never heard that name before?
What's your name?
Tar?
I mean, I've never met a man called Tar before.
Aye, that's fair enough. Aye, what do they call that? Checkmate, isn't it?
Right, yes, checkmate. Where's your friend?
I would assume she is collecting items.
Right.
Usually when she opening up, she goes and buys a few things for the day, you know, things that she needs to put in the teas and that.
That man looks so depressed.
Well, I have absolutely no doubt whatsoever that he is with the current state of affairs in this fucking hellhole.
Right. I was speaking to a lady here called Tilly, have you?
I've
Met
never
her.
met her, no, but I have heard about it. Does she not run the saloon or work there or something like that?
She is, yes. She's gathering like-minded folk together.
For what?
Who want to... Well, she, much like the people of Rhodes, has a community here, you know, of people just trying to live their lives, and they're all fed up with the war. And so she wants to, you know, let them all know that, you know, they shouldn't be fodder, essentially, is what she said.
Right. Aye, that's good, that. Maybe I'll go and have a word with her. Since I'm staying here, you know, for a bit.
Right, yes, as a citizen of Valentine.
Well, I don't know if I'm a citizen of anywhere, but how do you know where you're a citizen of, then?
I don't really know. There's no census. I guess it's just wherever you say, right?
I don't have a house here. I'm staying above this bar, this place here, the tea house, you know. And when I'm in Rhodes, I'm staying above the general store, you know.
Right.
I don't know. It's not like my house or nothing.
I suppose it's more like where feels like home to you, right?
Just wherever my family is, but they're not. They're all around.
I guess in that case you can just say you're a citizen of the crossing, unless of course you find a place that you just say, you know, fuck, this is my place.
Right. Maybe I'll, You know they do the martial law. And they shut the fucking town down. And only people who live there can go there.
What? When?
When the lawmen, they say, martial law, you cannot come in unless you live here.
When have they said that?
Whenever they do it. I've seen them do it in every town, I think. At least once.
And they say, unless you live here.
Right.
I've never heard that one before.
Have
Normally
you
it's
never
clear the fuck
smoked
off.
before, or what?
What
is
Normally
that?
I just... Oh, this? Oh, it's a special blend of tobacco and cat piss.
Why in the hell would you put cat piss in it?
Have you ever... Have you ever tried to smoke cat piss before?
Oh, I have no intention of smoking cat piss here, look.
Your loss.
Take this that is properly rolled with no cat piss.
Alright. If
Put
I
that
must.
shit out and smoke a real roll up. Madman, you'll make yourself sick.
It gives you such a high, though. Alright, what's this then?
It's just tobacco and rolling papers. That's it. You got no cat piss on it. Unnecessary ingredient.
If you say so. Kind of miss that burning sensation, you know?
That burning sensation is you probably dying or getting infected with cat piss or something.
Maybe.
It cannot be good for you, you know.
I suppose, you know, but cigarettes are so good for you anyway. I figure you may as well counteract it with something risky.
Well, drink then or something.
Like drink what?
I don't know. Moonshine. Something risky. What
Do
about
you have
opium?
anything risky to drink?
No,
Drink
I-
opium.
Do I have anything on me? No, I do not. I don't drink.
Oh, right.
I did acquire a bottle of brandy yesterday, but I gave it away.
Fair
Who
enough.
did I give that to?
I've been trying to get my hands on sparkling milk, but fuck, no one ever has it.
What the fuck is sparkly milk?
Well, have you ever had chunky milk before?
You mean curdled milk?
Mm-hmm. So it's like
Basically cheese, isn't it?
kind of, but it's more like a yogurt, but with unspecified, you know, like culture. You just get milk, leave it out over a couple nights, and just before it chunks, sparkling.
What?
It's a delicacy in the borough I come from,
What borough?
Westminster.
Where's that? In England?
Mm-hmm.
You ever meet a man called Ned there or not?
Ned?
How long you
Can't
been
say
here?
I have, no. Here in the crossing, 4 or 5 months now.
You ever meet a man called Jason?
Jason. Fuck, no. In the crossing? Nope.
No. In Westminster.
I'll be honest. I don't stay in Westminster very often. I'm originally from Norfolk.
Right. Did you meet a man called Jason there or not?
Mm-mm. Spent most of my time in the keep.
In the what?
In the keep. In the castle.
You lived in a fucking castle.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm.
Are you royalty or something? You're the fucking
Something
King of
like that, I
England.
guess. No.
You know the King of England?
Edward the Seventh.
I
In
don't know.
passing, yes.
Is it a king now or not?
Mm-hmm. Mum died about 30 days ago.
Huh. Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Mm-hmm. Mum.
Oh yeah, God rest
mhm.
your queen, like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
God rest her soul.
oh no. Oh, no.
Mama. Why would you bring it up?
No, you're right. You wait there. I'll see if I can find Amber. All right. Hold on. We'll get you a
Anyway,
cup of tea. We will. You
business.
feel right as rain.
All
you will.
right, off you fuck then.
Hi, Hollywood Jays. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hey, hey. Where is Amber? She's taking her fucking sweet time, isn't she? Is that her right there? Nope. You alright?
Fuck is my horse?
There's her horse. Taking a fucking bath or what? Is she having a fucking bath though? Taking her fucking time. Freaking me out. Hollywood J's gang gang. Gang gang, motherfucker. Gang gang. Had to get that sick mullet, mate. Fucking grew it myself, didn't I? Guessing she's in here unless she's in the shop. There she is.
He ran off looking for you. Oh, there he is.
You took your time.
Well, I was helping him out because he ended up getting hit by a horse, so I needed to make sure he didn't break any ribs or nothing.
All right.
I don't know where I had left Cider.
Straight down the road there on the left.
Okay. Any word from Alice?
No, I need to go and check my telegrams again.
Oh, okay.
But, well, you know what? I might do that if you want to go and make him a cup of tea. I just upset him by reminding him the Queen were dead.
Oh, okay. I'll make him a cup.
I think he might be royalty or something. He said he lived in a castle. You know that?
Really?
Aye. What do you think that's about?
Oh, I don't know. Well, I'll
Do
go
you
ahead
live
and
in
I'll
a
put some tea
castle
on.
and you're not a king or something?
I mean, you could be a guest, I guess. Right?
I suppose so. Who's that lawman there?
Lawman? I'm not sure.
Right.
I'll be over in the cafe.
Hi. What is happening here? Hold on, everyone. Unos segundos, por favor. Yes, I am multilingual. I can actually speak one word in every language. And did you join the Del Lobos? Ah, yes. Oh, imagine that. That would make a fucking turnout for the books, wouldn't it? I want to see the passion in your eyes. I'm really terrible at Spanish/Latino accent. I don't ever see Tar joining the Del Lobos. I mean, never say never, because things move very quickly in the crossing. But I cannot imagine it, no. I cannot figure out a thing. I cannot see a situation in any time soon in which that happens. I know what you were doing. Awkward. It's fine. Like I should have got my horse out for this bullshit, but also Paul is so useless that I don't even want to go anywhere unless I have a reason to, which I might get in 1 minute. Infiltrate them and wipe them out from the inside is a pretty sick idea, but I mean, they'd see it coming a mile away. Oh, here she is. I'm in Rhodes. I wasn't sure where else to go. Colin's out hunting nearby thing. Would you like to wait until daybreak and I'll come to you? You shouldn't be riding with an injury. Yours, Alice. What is her thing? VY711. Right, any food at all? Oh, I do, thank God. She might already be riding here, but I don't know if she knows where I am, does she? Probably annoying for you guys to watch me playing like this and constantly hitting C, but I am fucking paranoid as fuck right now, and I'm sorry, and suck it up. You're welcome, I'm even fucking streaming it! You fucking slags! Feel Tar working for the cuts is realistic? Yeah, dude. He in this situation, absolutely. Tar comes from a criminal background, dude. He used to be a criminal. It was very, very small time, but he was part of a criminal gang twice. Two separate criminal gangs. One of which was the 5 Points
There's
gang.
a serial stabber on the loose in Saint Denis.
A serial stabber?
Yeah, he was looking. Okay, so here's the story. Here's the scoop, because I don't know if I could be fucked right about it. So, a man tells me that he was in Saint Denis when a portly fellow with a graying brown beard walks up to him and says, "Say, have you seen Deputy Marlowe?" He said, "No." And then he says, "My name is Bass Marlowe, and I'm looking for Deputy Marlowe."
Right.
He then gives this fellow a piece of paper and then says, "I'm trying to send a message to Deputy Marlowe, and you can be my second message." Then he plunged the dagger in his gut and walked off.
Holy shit.
Salama, thank you for the 8 months, my friend.
Is the
Right.
man
Good to
okay?
see you.
He told me the story. He's walking and breathing. I don't know about okay though.
Where's Mickey?
No, some old man. No foreplay or nothing. Did it happen to Mickey too?
Amber, do you mind if I borrow cider and go collect Alice?
Oh, sure. Where's she at right now?
Rhodes.
Okay. Do you want me to go with you?
Well, no, because I can just.
Or did
whip
you
there
want to
and
go?
back,
Oh, because
and
you
I
want to
can-
grab her.
Oh,
Okay,
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
pick her
Go
up.
for it. Go on, take cider. It's okay.
So Mr. Mickey got stabbed in the same way?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm gonna take that as a yes, but I'm a...
Who's that in there?
But Amber, thank you for the tea.
Oh, no worries, Jim.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, always.
Right, pop in and see you soon. Ta-ta.
Yes, thank you. Oh, I
All
already
right.
have the paper. I already bought it today. I don't
I
want
was
you to have
leaving
to
that
read
for
it.
your patron.
Oh, okay. All right.
I am the paper.
Actually, he wouldn't wear his hat. It's too recognizable. Who is that man?
Oh.
Who's
That's
that
an
man?
advertisement. Who's what?
That man that was just in here.
Oh, that's Jim. He's
Slimothy Jimothy.
Yeah, Slim Jim. He works over in the gun store.
All right. I'll be back soon. All right.
Okay.
All right. Howdy.
You all right?
I am. How are you?
Hi, not bad. What's going on over there?
I have no idea.
Do you recognize? Is that Law?
I don't think so. I don't really recognize anyone.
All
Go
right.
and check your telegrams.
No, I am heading to Rhodes to pick up Alice. Let her know what
Oh.
happened the other night. You know, her and Colin went fucking camping. That's why they went out there.
Really? All right.
But she needs to know, you know.
okay.
I'm gonna whip there and back. Amber is in the tea house, the road.
Yeah, I said hello to her earlier. She was in the telegram station.
Have you got, and I know that you're probably in high demand, but time to speak to her at some point, because I think she is...
She is. She's on. I told her specifically I am talking to her today. Absolutely.
Okay. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, of course. I got to send a telegram, then I'll tell you what, I'll go bother her, okay?
Aye. Aye, alright. I'll
Alright.
speak to you soon, alright?
Yeah, you be safe.
Alright. I'm not going out of town the way that people expect me to, and then I'm going to cut over here. And then I'm going to ride down the hill because they're going to think I'm someone else. They're not going to think it's me. They happen to be looking for me. And away we go. We are headed to Rhodes to pick up Alice. All above board shit today. I've got nothing, no plans to do nothing else. I see a Del Lobos on the road. I'm gonna shoot a bitch, but that's about it. No sign of Jody. Do I have the dynamite? No. That is certainly within his realm of plans, but I will absolutely not be just fucking going and buying a stick of dynamite. I'm gonna need to do some practice and shit. I literally have no idea in character or out of character how to deal with, you know, dynamite and shit like that. So get sticks of dynamite, yeah. That's how Dallas lost his hand. Remember that it's hard to show effectively, but Dallas has only got one hand, remember. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to do my vigilante training by myself. Jody's out of fucking town or state or something. I feel like I have to stick to the roads because I don't know if she's riding to me or not. You think Amber was worried that I'm not going to get Alice? Like, I'm just going to go out and do some shit. If I were going to do vigilante shit, I would not be on this horse. I do have the bandana on just in case I see a bunch of people riding up. And I need to do some shooting and put on an accent. Tar's accent of choice. But come on now. I want to shake your hand. 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 Tara's been notoriously terrible at an American accent. But perhaps we do one. Fitchiv, my good friend, thank you for the 41 months. How are you doing, man? It's just so fucking good. And so, like, once you start saying it, you can't stop. And I don't know what that is, but I love it. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, dum. Oh, there she is. Hello, hello? Hello?
I didn't even see you come up behind me. You alright?
I am on a different horse and I have this coat.
Uh-huh. I don't recognise it. It's well, I recognise the coat. I saw it the other day, but the horse is quite interesting.
It's,
Colour variation there.
Alright, it's Amber's horse.
Oh, I see. Is she alright?
Eh.
I know that's a very loaded question. I understand that you're all relatively okay, but that you're all injured in some way.
Do you wanna, what are you doing now?
Nothing.
You wanna come with me to Valentine?
Alright.
We need to let Colin know. Is he around?
I don't think so. He went out hunting and I haven't heard from him in a while.
Alright, off we go then. I've been staying in Valentine for a bit.
Right, I did wonder where you all relocated to. Kriya said that you'd moved out, but she wasn't sure where.
Well, not everyone is in Valentine, just me and Amber.
Right. Oh, I see. No, I did bump into Frankie earlier, and she reiterated that you were all alright, but a bit shaken up by the events that occurred.
Alright, you went camping or something. What happened? Where's it?
Mm-hmm.
You were not there.
Oh, no. Well, I had that awful migraine, and so Collins suggested I lie down, but I was so, fidgety and restless, so he suggested we went out camping and got away from all the noise for a bit. So we went camping for a couple of days, and then he took me back to Rhodes so I could gather my things, and we were going to head back to Bronghorn, and he said he'd do some hunting, so I said, all right, I'll go on ahead, and I bumped into Kriya there, and then she explained what happened.
Right. So what did she say happened?
She said that you were all attacked by a group known as Del Lobos,
Aye,
I
Del
believe.
Lobos.
And she said that you were all injured, but that you were all okay.
Aye.
And Frankie sort of reiterated that, but she explained it further, as in to say that they wanted to rob you, but then you didn't want to be robbed, and then they wouldn't leave. So Sparks opened fire.
I suppose so. Yeah. Aye.
Mm-hmm.
We're not as
And
simple as that.
I said
they
to
were-
Frankie
they
she
were
was well within her
chasing-
right to if they were, refusing to leave.
Oh right. Aye. No, we're fine legally.
I see.
But did they not mention that they were chasing a man that they'd thrown a knife into?
No, Frankie said that a man was with you that they had already attacked that day.
Aye.
But right, I see.
For a man that they threw a knife at on the road. They weren't even talking to him. They just threw a knife at him. And
Gosh.
so they come running down, and we put him in the little house up at Pronghorn. Look after him.
Right.
While he was being stitched up by Sparks and Amber, they come riding up on us and said, come out, you're being robbed. And we said, no, fuck off. Yeah.
My word.
And, we told them enough times, fuck off. We know who you are, They're a nasty bunch. And,
I see. No, I've not heard of them before today.
well, that's a good thing, and you want to steer clear of anyone. If they come after you, they're coming after people from Rhodes, so...
Right.
You
I
hear-
understand Mr. Solomon's having a meeting on Thursday to discuss everything that's been happening and to see
Mr.
how we can all
Solomon?
better protect ourselves. I do, but it wasn't him that told me. It was a Mr. Delaney. He said that there was going to be a meeting for everyone, including Nor,
Right.
at Solomon's house to decide the best route forward and how we should all keep safe.
Oh, you see that, Mr. Solomon? You get him a nice cup of tea, alright?
Oh, I will. He's always been very lovely to me.
Aye, he's alright, and I think him and his lot will be looking out for Rhodes for a bit.
Oh yes, I see them around Rose often, and Mr. Delaney repeated those sentiments to me today. He said Rose is their neighbour, and they'd want to take care of the residents there, because if someone were to encroach on Rhodes, then what's to stop them from then moving on to St. Denis?
Right. Aye, you keep an eye out for anyone coming around, said they're from Del Lobos or them fucking Greys.
Del Lobos. I'll have to remember
Or they
it.
say they're from the Pale Panthers.
Pale Panthers. Now I haven't heard of that at all. Oh gosh, I'm quite out of the loop.
I just be very cautious around everyone, okay?
Do you know anyone by name from Del Lobos so I can identify them if need be?
Lanina, Felix, Raul, Tail Panther is Bonnie Jack. You know about him or not?
No. I've heard of him that when she questioned me, she mentioned him, but I'd never actually heard of him before that.
Right. You got Annabelle.
What?
Don't trust her.
No,
Right?
you're mistaken. Annabelle wouldn't have been with them.
Well, I don't know if it's your Annabelle, but I'm pretty sure it is, alright? So you don't fuck with her no more.
Oh my gosh.
You just say, smile, say I'm doing well, and you move on from her.
Oh my word.
Alright? She robbed me in Sparks.
Oh. I can't believe it.
Well, are you sure you can't believe it after what happened?
Well,
before?
I can what with the whole situation, but I just didn't expect it to happen to the people I know.
Right. I don't know about the others. You're Billy, you're Benny.
Oh no, I barely knew them at all.
Right. Well, from now on, steer clear. And,
All right. What about Morgan?
No, fuck him.
Right.
He's one of them
Okay.
too. They got it out for roads specifically.
Okay.
So.
That's
Right.
so
And be
strange
careful
that
you don't know this. If anyone asks.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Okay.
They're just good people, and you know them. Whatever. Like, I'm saying nothing.
But not to be, further associated. I understand.
And if you see any of the Bayou bandits or whatever, you just keep your head down. All right.
All right, here you go, Michael. Oh, hey, Tar.
So just keep yourself, just
Thank you.
smile and be, pleasant with everyone, but be very aware that,
All right. Okay. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm
Are you
okay.
sure? You're certain?
As okay as I can be, right?
Oh, I said to Tao earlier. I apologize. It's a very loaded question.
No,
I hope
no.
you're healing well.
It's a
and that
very loaded
you won't
question.
hurt. Yes, I apologize.
No,
No,
don't.
please don't apologize. No.
No, I should because sometimes I'm quite emotionally charged, and somebody says, "Are you okay?" and that instantly makes me cry. So I apologize for bringing it up.
No, I appreciate the concern. Thank
Sorry
you,
about that.
Alice.
Yeah, just gonna pop right in.
Can I get you anything? Are you thirsty? Are you hungry?
Oh, well, it's my first time here. I wouldn't even know where to begin to order. Is this your establishment?
Well, I run a cafe out of it. Yeah.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh, a successful businesswoman.
Well, I just served Michael some peppermint tea. But
Mhm.
we have green, we've got black, we've got Yorkshire tea.
Oh, I would love a Yorkshire tea if you
All
wouldn't
right,
mind.
perfect.
You got Earl Grey as well.
Oh really? Me and
Mhm.
Priya used to share Earl Greys.
You know Earls when you're back in England. Do you know one or not?
I mean, I knew of them in the social circles, but I don't think I've ever, made an acquaintance with one. They're all very locked up in terms of marriage. So when you're in those sort of circles, it's usually to be matched up with someone, and they were always, locked down by the heiresses from a very young age.
That sounds terrible.
That sounds
Oh,
awful.
indeed.
Alice, do you want any sugar or any milk or anything?
Oh, I would love one sugar and a dash of milk if you wouldn't mind.
All right.
As long as this isn't
If
too
he's hit
taxing
on
on
it,
you.
Bex- I know they
No,
really
no,
should
it's
be.
fine.
Oh, all right.
Love doing this.
Okay, as long as it's relaxing for you.
You're fine. She enjoys it.
And how are you, Michael? You all right? Oh, is that another loaded question?
No,
Oh,
no,
you
no. I'm
just
fine.
swapped
No,
some
I'm really
questions.
fine. I
Oh,
just no. I'm so
Poor
sorry.
Alice.
I'm so sorry.
Here you go,
The
Shug,
door was
enjoy.
wide
Thank
open.
you so much.
Had to do that. I'm so sorry. No, I'm
Gosh.
okay.
I'm glad you're okay.
hmm
Mhm.
How about you? How are you? And I'm asking in
wow.
a light way.
Mhm.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, good. I slayed my first wolf today, all by myself.
Oh
Really?
my god.
I was riding back from you know, the place with the lavender. And Kriya said, "Don't go in the dark." And so we waited until daylight, but then we got caught up with
Trunks
backgrounds,
up!
and then by the time I left, it was, you know, sunset. And then I heard them, and
Hey,
I was all by
Speth.
myself. And
I hear
know,
you've been
just
doing some role
instincts
play
kicked in. I
lately.
ran to the nearest rock. I jumped up.
Here I am
and
doing
I
my
only had 7
own.
bullets left, and so I was shooting and shooting, and I managed to
Welcome
injure a couple of them,
in,
and they ran
Raiders.
away. But there was one that
Good
wouldn't
to see
leave
you,
me alone. And I
Speth.
had just been taught by, I believe his name is Heros.
I
or
miss
Hyros?
you, and also let's do
Hyro,
some stuff
how
at some
to
point
throw a
soon. But
tomahawk, and he let me
also,
have it. He
you
let
know
me
how
keep
it
it.
is,
And
and
so I
also,
threw it, and it lodged
so
right
good
in
to
the
see you.
spine
Welcome
of
in,
that
Raiders. I'm doing some
ghastly
WildRP.
creature and
We're on a
killed
Red
it.
Dead
And
roleplay
I was
server.
so shocked by
My character is
myself.
Tar. He's an
But, I
Irishman,
was
and
motivated,
it has
so
been
quite
a very
rash.
eventful couple of days.
So
I don't even know
gonna
how to
have to
quickly
start
sum it
throwing
up.
the
If you're
arguments
super
there,
interested, then everyone in
Or
chat will
just
be able to fill you in,
certified
just in case I get
Yeah,
into
or that. That's fine.
conversation.
It was quite the
You got
experience that
Aaron
I
Black on the
decided
screen there,
to
Chloe
make
B,
sure I
and
had my
Phelan,
ammo to
who
never
are
be in
role
that
playing
situation again.
Mm.
But
at the
I'm very
moment.
thankful that I had the
There's been some
tomahawk on me.
Valentine's love
Otherwise, I would have
between
certainly been
Tar and
dead.
Amber there. We
So-
also got rounded up by a bunch of
Okay.
outlaws, and they shot the fuck out of
Yes,
us, and it was
well,
awful. And everyone has kind of got PTSD and trauma issues right now.
A good moment.
A triumphant
and we're all a little bit on
He was
edge.
the one that taught me to get him on the
And
roll. That was my first
yeah.
instinct.
So the very, very
Yeah,
quick
life is a
nutshell of
series
what's
of
going
moments,
on.
so yeah, well done on that
Condensation?
one.
Did I say condensation?
How was camping, by the way? Tara told me earlier that y'all went camping.
Well, it's
hello.
Mars now.
Yeah, let's do some RP
hi,
soon.
sir.
Oh,
Can I
okay,
get
sorry.
something for
Maybe?
you?
I don't know.
I wouldn't mind a beer actually, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Love it when people come in and destroy the conversation, and then everyone has to be like, oh, it's all good.
Well, I won't ask you any questions.
Oh,
Michael.
well, I'll give you an answer to one that you might have,
All
but
right,
won't
here we go.
ask. I found a way to lift the curse.
That's much too
Did
kind.
you?
Thank you so
Did
much.
I
you now?
did indeed.
That's all right,
yes.
thank you.
So I have the ring from the Moonstone Pond, that the very one that cursed us. Colin found it, managed to capture it in a little trinket box, which I now am in possession of. Don't be frightened. The evil is quite
tired, Ty?
contained. So,
No, I
what
just
I'm
need to
going
wake
do,
up,
I
I
spoke
think.
to a lady called
Do you want to punch you
Snow.
in the face?
She's a spiritual healer,
No.
and she said if
That's
I
one
give her
way
lots
to
of
do it, Jesus
ingredients, including
Christ.
a very sour lemon, she'll be able to lift
I
the
would
curse.
would have to take you in for assault though, potentially.
Oh, but what if
well,
it's
I would
consensual?
definitely follow through on that.
Well, in what you do in the privacy of your own
And I'm
bedroom
going
is
to
up to
gather
you.
Tara
It's,
and Colin and take them and
Does
make
this
sure
look
they're,
like a bedroom?
curse-free.
Curse.
I mean, you could probably make it
It's
into one
Probably
if
the
you
best.
wanted.
You're more than welcome to come for the ceremony to lift
Alright.
it.
Are you alarming?
Depending on the time, I may do that.
Aye,
No,
I am.
absolutely. I'll invite
Nice to meet you.
everyone.
My name's Tar.
But otherwise,
Oh, you're
it's
right,
going
Tom.
well. I mean,
Deputy
I
Maidley.
know that's such again.
Nice to
Oh,
meet
it's
you.
lovely to meet you, Deputy.
Let's-
my
let's-
name's
let's
Amber
try
Sage.
Take that
I run
name
a
down
cafe
so
out
you
of
can-
this,
you watch
but
me
I'm
come up with the
also
law, by the way.
a medic
Better
as
than
well.
what
So
I
if you
used
ever
to be,
need
that's-
anything, you
that's
can
for
always just
certain.
come bother me here.
Oh, right,
And,
okay.
I hope it's the same for you.
You're the second medic that's running a bar. I met
Oh,
another
really?
one down in Emerald Ranch actually earlier on.
Who does he sound like? He
Strange.
sounds exactly
Oh,
like someone.
interesting.
I am.
All turning your hand to something
that.
else, are you? Not making enough
Who is
coin,
that?
Rested.
Rested. Well, that's
Well,
that's a
I mean-
start.
Fixing us
They
up.
say healthy
It
body,
stems
healthy
from,
mind.
I ran the cafe first,
It's
and
true.
I say they,
ridiculous.
having
probably
people
something
run
that you
in.
It
say.
sounds exactly
Oh,
like
for a
someone.
doctor, saying they
Great
needed
Yeah, I
somebody,
am
and there was
they.
no one
That's right.
around.
Yeah.
So I just
When you-
decided
the
to
one
take
that-
it into my
that
own
wrote it and
hands and get
published it.
involved.
I
you know?
did.
Did all the
Sean B.
studying.
He sounds exactly like Sean B.
Very popular.
Aye, I
Oh,
understand.
indeed.
Yeah, well,
yes.
it's a good way of
Yes,
good way of doing
indeed.
things as well. Keeping people on side, I suppose, as well in some
Oh, he went a
respects.
little bit too
Give 'em a
northern.
couple of free
Keeping
beers.
people on side. That line he delivered before that sounded exactly like Sean B.
But,
Well,
Oh,
I'll
Longhorn was
get
good.
out of your area anyway and
Got to
let you folks get on. But I just wanted to
enjoy
check
that
in and
for
make
what it
make
was.
sure everything's all right here and everybody's all right.
It was such a
Thank you
sacred
so
place,
much,
and it's
Deputy. I
just a shame.
appreciate it.
I
No
appreciate
problem
that.
at all.
I took
Aye,
some
after,
supplies
uh,
up
You let me know
today.
if you need anything, all right?
I see.
Aye,
Gonna fix
aye.
up the
After
cabinet.
Did
everything
you,
that's happened, it's
bump into
aye.
Kriya while you were up
Just want to
there?
make sure everybody's
didn't.
aye, okay.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
her
it's
and
good
quite
to
a few
know the
people
law
were
watching
there,
over us, you know.
for quite a while today.
Well, we try our
They were
best.
the ones that
I
found
was
me. Tris managed to get herself
smashed
stuck
in the
on
back of the head
roof
down at
of,
Pronghorn the other day, so
Oh, well,
a
we all
bar,
got shot down
you
at
were there?
Pronghorn. I'm
Down
sure you
south.
heard.
mhm.
Aye.
I was
and then
part of
that's
the
when I
group who
learned
came
the
down to
tomahawk throwing
try and
was,
negotiate.
Quite enlightening.
Right.
But,
Now I recognise
for
where I
saving
met you.
us.
For sure.
Very useful.
Well, I didn't
indeed,
mean to,
so
but I
very
recognised the
quickly came
hat.
to find out.
mm,
I'm
probably
just
saw
thankful
it
it wasn't
on the
bear,
floor
otherwise
covered
I'm
in blood
sure
because
you would
someone
have been
bludgeoned me.
to death.
I'm sorry.
Probably.
Bastard.
Yeah, they're vicious, they are.
Well, I got a hole in my shoulder and she's got one in her leg,
Gotta
so
deal with a lot of those
we're all,
up there
Oh,
in Pronghorn.
Christ.
You weren't
comrades
up there
now,
when,
you know.
when obviously the situation happened, were you?
Right.
Kind
Well, sorry to hear it, and
gosh,
hopefully
are
we'll
you all right? Were you
we'll get to the
hurt?
bottom of the whole situation
Sorry, I
before
was
too
asking
long.
after Amber. I had no
Aye,
idea
aye.
that you were
I will.
involved.
Thank you very
no,
much
no,
for
no,
helping us out.
I wasn't.
No,
That's
no
just it.
problem. No problem at all.
I see.
I was next to.
Right,
Rash,
we'll be
I do
over at
see
the
it, but
Sheriff's Department.
people
If
kept me
anybody
from
needs
going
anything,
in.
send a anon
Afraid that
I
telegram,
see.
and I will
had
be
no idea
happy
what's
to
going
help
on,
out.
so
All right,
course, thank
appreciate
you.
it.
All right, no problem.
Well, I'm
Take
glad
care
you're
now.
all right at least.
You too.
appreciate that.
And
Thanks.
it's a good thing you didn't go in. What with obviously everybody getting
Oh,
injured, it would have been almost a
speaking of
death
that,
sentence
did
for
you see
you
the
if you were to
paper?
go.
I would have been hurt.
Oh no,
that's true.
Mr. Crisper said he wrote about it.
Amber, this tea is
Here,
just
take a look.
extraordinary.
Oh,
I thought this was
thank
going to
you.
be
Can
a
you,
paper.
oh, thank you so much, Alice. Sorry, I was, my voice was a little low there.
Oh no, that's all right.
Oh,
It's,
I gave you, I didn't hand you the paper. I'm sorry.
No, you did not.
Here, I'll just put it on the counter for you.
But I will take this
Mhm.
drink.
They wrote about it.
Oh, they wrote about the incident.
Yeah.
Oh my. Was it Mr. Crispin? Did he cover it?
But he put
Let
down
me down this.
Associated Press, just because, he didn't want them to know who wrote it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Right.
You have to be real careful about that.
Mhm.
Let's see if I can figure out which
Oh, you got it, mate. You got it.
one it is.
Valentine's Day, something.
Valentine's
Did you do
Day
anything for Valentine's Day?
Slaugheter.
Did I do anything?
Well, anyone. Did anyone do anything except for recover?
It appears that the war may have lost its focus for at least
Not exactly.
one gang as. Hang on, I'll be back. Oh, for fuck's sake! The crash. That was his brain crashing, trying to read the word peaceful. Also, yes, that was your dad. He sounded more peaceful than your dad. Your dad is like, hey, geezer. Oh, is my mic fucked? There is a buzz. It might be your brain. It might be your brain, lad. It's when you speak in game, I think. Let me unmute in the game. Hello, hello, hello. Does it sound crazy? I did have to update some shit. I don't hear it. There you go. I don't know how to help you. Demo. You can hear it more clearly in phase stream. Wait, really? It could be... Hang on. Let me reset my TeamSpeak stuff. Let me do a test. Beginning test. Does it sound crazy or not? I hear it now like an echo. Really? How about now? Man, it's probably this fucking stupid chatty fucking update that I had to do. It sounds like AC in the background. Oh, that? I can hear that on my monitoring. What is that? Mama, 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 mama. Aha. Hello. Alright, how about now? Has it gone away a bit? How about now? Is it literally your PC? No, it's probably because I had to update the VoIP thing. VoIP. Remove background noise. Echo cancellation. I'll turn some stuff on and see if that helps. Still there. I hear nothing other than your sweet voice. The compressor was removing it. This is good. Gone now. Ah. Like barely audible. I can hear it, I think, in my monitoring. I have no idea how to fix it. I can hear that. La 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 la. Doing nothing. How about now? Let me keep speaking for a second while we figure out what's going on here. Let me see how your ass sucks. How does your ass suck? How does your ass suck? How does your ass suck? Okay, I can't even hear myself in my own monitoring now, so I don't know if that's better or worse or what, but turn my monitoring up and I can probably hear myself. Yeah, I can hear it. I think it literally is my computer. There's nothing I can do about it. How do I fix this shit? Yeah, I don't know what to do with it other than this. We just have to hope that this is good enough for today. Where did everyone go?
You went with Amber to the general store.
What?
Amber went over the road to get some supplies, and Michael went with her, and then Dallas went to look for Frankie.
Oh, Dallas is here, is he?
Oh, he was here very briefly, but he went off to find Frankie, yes.
Right, I'm gonna read this thing now.
All
Have
right.
you read it?
Perhaps you could read it out to me.
Valentine's Day Slaughter. It appears...
Slaughter, I believe.
That does not say slaughter.
When the letters are combined in that way, A-U-G-H, it's a or noise, so slaughter.
Oh, I see. Oh, but that means laugh, so that's slaughter. No?
Well, some people pronounce it that way. Laughter.
Slaughter. Valentine's Day slaughter, not slaughter. Why do they spell things like this? Why isn't that just S-L-O-W-T-E-R?
No, I see the predicament there. Yes.
Alright, let me try again. It
All right.
appears that the war may have lost its focus for at least one gang as a Piekiful?
Oh gosh, I don't even know what you're trying to say there. Spell it out to me.
P-E-A-C-E-F
Peaceful? Peaceful?
Or at least one gang as a peaceful settlement. Oh, that makes sense, does it?
Yes.
A peaceful settlement of medics and rangers that moved north to avoid the conflict was hassled. Why can you cannot be saying that?
Hassled? Hassled.
ASSAILED. Hassled. You cannot be saying that in the paper, can
Spell it again for me.
I? ASSAILED.
Assailed? As in assailants? As in attacked?
The conflict was
Perhaps.
assailed this weekend. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell does that mean now? Like being on a ship?
Assail. So have you ever heard of anyone being referred to as an assailant?
No, maybe.
It's Well, read the whole sentence and then see if you can put it into context as you read it.
Right. It appears that the war may have lost its focus for at least one gang as a peaceful settlement of medics and rangers that moved north to avoid the conflict was assailed this weekend.
Yeah, so it's referring to the breaking of the peace, isn't it? Like almost
What the
like
hell is
assaulted,
assailed?
but not quite.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
Attacked.
Yes.
Conflict was attacked this weekend by a pack led by the Del Lobos gang. That's how you spell that. A group known to torture and kill their
Torture, yes.
hostages, claiming that their violence in the
Violence,
valley
Mm-hmm.
to be sanctioned.
Sanctioned.
Hell, valley to be
Sanctioned is allowed.
sanctioned. Claiming their violence in the valley to be sanctioned by the tribes.
Right, so allowed by the tribes.
Severe have been left in critical condition. The SCSD are working to ensure that all are put to
Justice?
justice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me say that again. Several have been left in critical condition. The SCSD are working to ensure that all are put to justice.
That's right.
Interesting, huh?
Right. But we're not the tribes, you know.
Yeah. At least that's what they said, right?
You trust them or not?
I don't know. The way that Niali, I think, was acting, she seemed pretty sincere.
Right.
But I've met a couple of really good actors in my time. I don't know.
I'm sure they wouldn't have any bad intentions. The natives that live there, is that who you're referring to?
Well,
Well,
somebody,
not Hyro. Not
right.
Hyro and his friend Wachuge.
Mm-hmm.
Was that their name?
Aye.
But I don't know this Niali.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no,
the
I can't say
gang
I've met
said
them.
that they were told to clear us off the land, you know, scare us off, like.
I don't know. I was talking to Dallas and Michael outside, and I was thinking maybe we make a very quick run to go grab some of the boxes so that Sparks has them and she doesn't have to worry about it, and so that I can actually run my business without having to run to and fro.
Why don't you stay here with Alice and
No.
Your leg.
not
You
going
cannot be
alone.
lifting things that.
Yeah, but I can ride out with y'all. It's fine.
Alright, but what if I take cider and you stay here?
Well, what if you take Paul and I take cider?
It sounds to me like Amber would, Miss Sage would like to go.
I know she
Perhaps
would
should
like to
let
go
her.
as well, but
If she feels well enough, then she should. It's they say it's important for healing to get on with your daily activities as long as you're not putting a strain on yourself, and the sooner your mind gets back to it, so does your body.
but do you want to be going back in that building or not? That's what I thought.
Well, I mean, at least we'll have 2 horses, so we can take boxes, at least 2 of them.
Oh, I wish I brought Tris now. I could have been of assistance. But would you like me to go in your place, Miss Sage?
No. I couldn't ask that of you.
I wouldn't mind. I don't have any, connections to the place.
I mean, we could go and get your horse and then go.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't mind accompanying you.
Okay.
But it's
let
a
me
bit
go
of a
get
detour,
Paul
isn't
then.
it? Are you
Okay.
sure?
Is Paul stabled here?
Aye.
Okay. What was that, Edward?
It'll be close, mate, won't it? Sentence structure all over the shop. It's actually really one thing that I struggle with and hope that I'm not doing too poorly is when Tar struggles to read through things. Because it's actually really hard to pretend not to be able to read, because I've always been able to read relatively well, as far back as my memory goes. So it's actually like I can't really pull from any point where I've not really been able to read relatively well. I'm not trying to be annoying with it, but also it's like he can't read very well. So I just kind of, the way I roleplay is that like I try and read things phonetically in my head, and if it seems like the type of word that you might read weirdly phonetically, then I have him struggle with that. Because it's a bit weird. I don't know how to describe it very well. Fucking run me over this time. Paul, dude. The fuck is Sparks, man? Yeah, it's quite hard to roleplay, I think, to be honest. Oh my god.
For much help, I'd be more than happy to lend an ear.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Do you have my rifle still?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Look
Would
at
you
you
like
two
your rifle?
sharing horses, sharing rifles.
No meddling.
I was.
Hi, where'd you go? Make me muscle.
What?
Your rifle?
Oh, yeah. We were just grabbing a coat.
Oh, okay. All right.
You're all right with this.
You alright? Oh dear.
I think Dallas said he was going to send some telegrams or whatnot.
They are right there. Look.
Oh?
Left.
Oh! I didn't even
ahead,
see
head
them. You want to head with us? Oh.
Still waiting.
Well, that was an open invitation to Dallas too, but he walked off.
No, I'm still waiting on Frankie. Just got some messages from her. She's coming. So yeah.
Oh, she's coming. Okay.
Do you see what I see over there on the hill?
On the hill?
Man.
Yeah, dancing
Oh
naked.
my.
What in the... It's not Johnson, is it?
Oh, I
might
read
be.
about that in the
It might
paper
be, it might be.
actually. Yes.
Let Amber speak to him.
Oh, is she friendly with him?
Oh, fuck. Let Amber speak to him. Alice. Pull back.
Right, you talking?
They're, her and Sparks, know how to deal with him, yeah. Is it Johnson or not?
Okay. I don't know. Looks a bit on the skinny side for Johnson. Never mind, he turned around.
It's him, right?
I don't know. I don't recognize the face. He ain't armed though.
Is that... Who is that?
So you're waiting for Frankie?
She might be out. I'm gonna go see if I can find her.
We're
Okay.
gonna go and get Alice's horse, so we got another horse.
Where you after?
Are we not
Rose.
all going... Oh, right.
To Rose.
And then up. So what do you want to do about that?
Alright. I'm gonna go see if I can find Frankie. If I
Okay.
can't, I'll see you in Rhodes.
Okay.
But be careful now because the kids are in Rhodes at the moment.
Right.
Mm.
But which
You know,
ones? The Bayou boys
stay
or,
sharp.
or Wallaby?
Oh no, the
Joy.
Wallaby
Quality
kid.
kid.
Oh, he's alright.
I met him today. It was quite pleasant.
Oh, he's fine.
Yeah, I had a conversation with him yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Also pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Okay. Well, I got to be around town for a little bit, so keep my eyes out in case Frankie misses Dallas, and then
Right.
is that literally? Is that her?
Fair.
Where the fuck are my? Oh, there they are. Aye, that's her. Good. She
Right.
made it.
Okay.
Oh, excellent.
You're staying here, Michael, then?
Yeah, I've got another few work-related things to do.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, if you need anything, just send a telegram on over, okay?
Aye, yeah, I will.
We'll be
That's
back
fine.
in Valentine's soon, anyhow.
All right. I'll be checking in.
All right, Michael. Be safe.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, bye. And we'll talk later.
Yes.
Oh, I do want Michael to have a word with Amber.
Mm-hmm. I imagine.
Oh, wait,
okay.
It's killing me inside.
How's it
Might
lady?
have hurt less
alright?
just to go fast.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You doing all right, Frankie?
Yeah, I'm fine. How y'all doing?
We're okay. We were thinking of grabbing Alice's horse over in Rhodes and just going and picking up some of the boxes.
Alright.
Just so you know, Sparks doesn't have to make the trip.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea. I'd offer to come with you, but I'm riding real slow at the moment, so
Yeah, of
I'd
course.
just slow you down.
I mean, we can go slow, no?
Yeah, we
I
could.
can grab a car, Frankie.
Well, then we can't carry a box.
That's a good point.
I could always
We
get
can
one of
we could
those
always
go
small
slow.
buggies.
How about
you
how
know.
about this,
Alright.
Frankie?
They're
We'll go and we'll
two-seaters.
pick up the horse, and if you're still interested when we're back here in Valentine, we'll go together and we'll go slow.
All right, that sounds good. Yeah.
All right? And if you
I'll
just want to
stick
take
around.
today to relax, that's okay too.
No, I hate relaxing. This is the last
A
thing I
woman
want to
after
do.
my own heart.
Well, I mean, we can all go to Rhodes together instead, you know.
The Wallaby kids apparently in Rhodes having a private event, so personally, I know you're best friends with them, Tar. I would rather stay away, but I'll wait
Okay.
here for y'all.
All right.
Well, I wouldn't say we're best friends with him at all. But... Okay. We'll
Well,
whip in and grab the
You're
horse
We're
and come
better
back.
friends than we are.
Right. You sure you don't want to stay here, Amber, just in case?
No, I'll go stir crazy.
Best to keep yourself occupied.
Yeah.
And if you want, when we get there, you don't even have to, demount your horse. You could just stay at a distance, and then we could bring the box out to you.
Right.
Alright, we'll do that when we get there. We're gonna ride pretty fast for Paul.
Paul.
Oh, this horse is Paul.
Interesting name. You say this horse, is it not your horse?
This is a rental.
Oh, I see, a rental.
Aye. and his name is Paul, and it is the worst
That would
name
explain
I've
the
ever
name,
heard,
yes.
and he is the
Speaking
slowest,
of
worst
Tar.
horse. Alright.
I thought of another name, and you can still go with Satchet, but
Alright.
I was thinking, what about Clover?
Oh. Clover. Is that a reference to the homeland or not?
That's a pretty name.
And it also stays in the theme of plants.
Ah, Clover's lucky.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I'm not fucking around out here, I'm not. Okay, when we get there, you get your horse, and we're getting out. No
All right.
stops. Everyone says hello. You say hello. I'm in a rush, and then we get out.
Okay. All right.
All right. The same with the boxes. We get up there, whip in, whip out.
Right, of course.
Excuse me, sir.
I believe I left her by the general store, so.
Right.
Because I went fishing today.
Oh, where?
Up by the creek, north of Rhodes.
Right.
I caught loads of fish. It was very successful for me. Something to do with perhaps changing the law to a river one instead of the lake one that I was using.
Oh. Oh, yeah. You use deck and that.
Oh, I had much more success with the river one.
Little fish. You're picking a little, what was it? Rock bass or not?
Rock bass and
Bluegill.
one of them began with chain.
Oh, pickerels.
Yes, that's the one.
Huh.
Quite a good few of them, but they were going for up to $10 a piece. So I was very surprised.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, that's good, but you be careful going out fishing by yourself. I know I'm Mr. Paranoid, you know. But those people, they're out. They hurt people, and I mean they really hurt them just for fun. Maiming people and that, torturing them. Cannot have that
Really
happen
awful.
to you.
I always thought it to be quite a peaceful spot. I'm very rarely intruded upon there, and it was a ranger, Jonathan. He showed it to me.
No, it's a
but
good
if-
spot, aye.
Oh, all right.
Just be very careful, you know.
I'll try and go with other people next time. I'm just very eager to save up to, well, as horrible as it sounds, stable trysts forever.
You're saving up for a new horse, me too, is alright.
Very expensive are the nice ones.
That is right, aye.
But I'm halfway there, so that's a positive. I'd say only a week more to go, and then I think I'll have the one I really want.
Don't get too desperate though and go, you know, fishing somewhere strange.
Oh no, absolutely not.
And when you
no.
leave town, make sure you let someone know where you're going.
All right.
Yeah, always send a telegram.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. I did let Mrs. Braithwaite know she's been out around in Rhodes quite a lot today.
All right, good.
And she's been keeping an eye on me, I believe. She kept,
Yes.
saying to be careful.
Alright, stay with her if you see her, like.
She said she wants to be robbed by the Bayou Bandits.
Yeah. She probably does.
Quite unusual.
Alright,
Maybe
quick
she's
whip
just had
in.
enough, huh?
Amber, if anything happens, just ride off.
Why don't you stay out of town and I'll go in?
No, staying out of town is just as bad as staying in.
Oh, all right.
We'll make it quick, it's fine.
Is that her there or not?
I believe so. I'll go find out. No, someone's moved her.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Alright. We can head on over to the stables real fast. It's okay.
All right. Okay.
Zach got a girlfriend, and now he's
And he
came back
a man.
came back a man. Literally
Everything all right,
a
Mr.
beard
Flood?
and shit.
Howdy, Tar.
Hi, everything okay?
Hey, y'all.
Amber. Yeah, everyone's fine.
Okay.
Hey.
Yep, fine so far.
Alright. Well, if y'all are bored, we're gonna run up to the ranch and grab some of the boxes.
Get some of Spark's stuff back.
Mm-hmm. Just so she doesn't have to stress
Ruby
out.
went today.
Oh, how much did she get?
She got one and brought it to the other place.
Aye.
Everything's gone.
Oh,
All the things
someone's-
inside the box?
Everything's inside the box has been cleared out.
the
Okay.
crates are still there now.
She said there was like a few left.
Right.
She only brought one back.
All right, we'll grab them then.
Okay, yeah, we'll go check them out.
Yeah, someone rifled through there apparently.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But there wasn't nothing of value, so it's okay.
Yeah, most of the other
You guys
stuff's
need
back.
some help? Maybe just an extra gun if need be?
Now, if you want to come with, sure, Phoenix.
Alright, then I gotta go to Strawberry, meet up with Charlie.
All right, stay safe, Flood.
Oh, that's a trough. Let me get my horse parked in front of the telegram.
All right.
Okay. See you, Flood.
Custody for a second, Tar.
See you, Coiner.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, just go over here. Just take your horse. You don't need to get off.
Oh, it's all right.
You're all right, Tom.
Oh no, that's
Try not to let Phoenix know where we is. I can trust him, but I know he has a bit of a big mouth.
I do not want Phoenix coming with us, but I did not know how to say no, and then Amber said yes, but I...
Yeah, just go
Right.
to Strawberry first and let him hop off there.
All right, aye, good idea. Okay.
Probably the best plan. I'd go, but I have to go take a break. I've been sailing for a while.
Right, aye, all right. All right, thanks for the heads up.
All right. Yeah, no. Just figured I'd let you know. I ain't been telling anyone where we staying, so
No,
I
I'm not
figured
telling
for
no one.
security.
Shit. No. I'll bring the boxes maybe back here, put them above the general store, and then we can...
Yeah, and we could throw them in the basement and then...
Aye,
pick 'em
or...
up.
aye. Or, yeah, I'll bring it... Okay, I'll bring them back to the gun store. Good idea.
Yeah.
And then you can take them up later on. Have you seen Sparks today or not?
I have not. She's probably recovering.
Alright.
Yeah, everything should be good up there. Ruby said it was quiet earlier today.
Alright, I'll pop by later on then.
Alright, sounds good. And I got
Alright.
the uniform ready, so come on back, I'll show you.
Uniform.
Dewberry Stage and Freight.
Oh,
Launching
nice.
next week.
Oh, I am excited to see all that. Alright. Heading out.
Oh dear, go find some shelter, you silly thing.
So we gotta
Everything
go
okay?
to, aye. You're just telling me about Sparksy. We gotta go to, Valentine and pick up,
Okay.
the others, and then we'll go Strawberry, and then
All right.
go from there.
I also got to make sure I check on your injuries.
Yeah, I know, I feel alright.
For some reason, I really want to jump to your horse. I'm just gonna stay back a little bit.
Hi, Fist. My love. There's only you in my life. The only fist, my wife. My first fist. Your every breath that I take. My fisty cornflake. And I. My throat is so sore. Can you even hear it, chat? I fucking love Fist of Wars, and that's the end of it. I don't give a shit how you feel about how I feel about him, you know? Pokemon Raiders. I don't know if you've ever seen Tar on Fish Stream or anything, but I play Tar on the server. He's an Irishman, kind of involved in that big Pronghorn Ranch shootout, so we're all kind of a little bit jittery and just trying to figure out some stuff and recover from it at the moment. And that's that, man. That's that. I also may or may not be doing some slight vigilante work, but don't worry about that. Just doing a little bit of little bit woo, little bit way. Just nothing too mad, but it might be borderline illegal. Might be just you know, supplying some information to some boys who might win the war for us, for them, not for us, but for them. need to, oh, never mind.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we're looking back. Didn't hear a fucking thing, mate. I ain't no fucking snitch. I ain't no fucking rat. What's Fist doing? Still selling his smoozening cream. Delicious, delicious smoozening cream. I've got some of that delicious smoozening cream for you, sir. But only under the pretense of the understanding that you can hear me in there, Clem Fandango.
Alright, they're still behind.
We need to lose. We need to lose Phoenix.
We need to lose Phoenix?
We can't let him know we're
Okay.
staying. Bod said he got a big mouth.
Okay.
So he said he might be able to lose him in Strawberry, so we're going to head up there and we'll just wait around until he's not there anymore.
Okay.
He's a deputy, someone will distract him.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's right.
Right. I don't know Phoenix at all. JDC. Did you get a Ferrari for a horse? No, my horse died 2 days ago and I'm devastated about it. Who the fuck are they? Oh, Alice DC. Incoming headache reference.
She had a headache. I didn't want to leave her alone.
Oh, you're alright. I'm just checking you're alright. Everything alright,
Yeah.
Mr. Phoenix? You're good?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Alright, good.
Waiting to hear back from the Rangers, so.
What happened with the Rangers?
Oh, I'm waiting to hear back from them. See if I got accepted or not.
Oh, you're joining the Rangers?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, that'd be
Trace
nice.
likes to buck me up every now and then. Another reason I want to buy another horse.
Sorry, I didn't want to leave you alone, so I stayed behind.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He lost his fucking badge. Completely forgot about that. How did he lose it? Did it tell me? I'll be having headaches today. Well, Alice has them a lot because Chloe's computer is a fucking microwave. She doesn't realize that she's trying to play a fucking Red Dead online on a fucking microwave, dude. Someone needs to fucking tell her, dude. I know Petunia died, but was the death RP or was it mechanical also? Well, it was mechanical. She was hit by a cart and they run her over and killed her. And it was absolutely traumatic and I cried.
Stare blankly into the distance. Mm-hmm. Very good.
Alright.
Alright, they okay?
Hi.
Oh, we picked up a traveler.
We have picked up Mr. Phoenix.
Alright.
He is waiting on his acceptance letter from the Rangers.
Oh.
Very nice.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let me limp on over
Howdy.
to my horse.
Paul, have you heard about this community meeting thing?
Hi.
What do you make of it?
I think it's a good idea.
Sorry, Dallas. I know you were in the conversation.
Oh,
But there's
earlier.
there's like two folk pointing a gun at a man behind the sheriff's station.
Oh, okay. Have you sent an anon?
I have not. I thought you
All right,
told me
I'll
that
do
would be
that.
definitely. Thank you.
What they look like?
Yeah. I think one was one had no boots on and then pink and a pink button up, and one had
I know who that is.
yeah, it's what's her name?
Wallaby Kid and Missy.
Exactly, yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Right, we want to avoid that then.
Don't do vigilante stuff. Don't do vigilante stuff.
Is that Tibbet?
Do you see Tibbet somewhere?
You alright?
Tibbet?
Hello?
Hi. You
How
just
are you?
Oh, I'm alright. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Oh, apparently the kid's
Okay.
got someone at gunpoint in the...
Wait, seriously?
I didn't know if it were you or not.
I
Over
wouldn't even
there
let him
by
get
the-
close enough for me to. Why is he? I thought he was. What? Are you
Yeah.
on good terms with him?
Me too, but we'll leave it, I think. Or maybe, shall I go and try and speak to him? I can talk him down. He likes me because it sparks.
I don't know
I'll
about
go
that.
with you, Tyler. He's
No,
very
no, no,
pleasant
no,
towards
no,
me
no,
all the
no,
time.
stay
Oh,
there.
oh, all right.
Who's he
Tibbet,
robbing?
how's your nose, by the way?
Oh, it's fine. Yeah. It thankfully didn't break when I got fucking clonked on the head, but.
Good. Good.
How are you doing?
Howdy.
You alright?
Who's that?
It's me, Tar.
Now I'm wary. Yeah, I'm a bit.
You alright, sir?
Hello, Scar.
How's it going? You alright?
Yeah, I'm just talking to the lawman here.
Oh, I'll leave you alone then. Bye.
Yeah, wait a minute. Lawman, didn't you say that you're looking for someone named Scar? Like someone that had, like, illegal objects or something?
You wouldn't happen to maybe come with me for a little bit of questioning, would you?
My name is Tar, not Scar.
Right.
I can question. Yeah, I can come with you if you want. Aye. I hit you up.
Yeah, sure.
No, maybe not.
Well, we could do the questioning right here if you prefer. You don't
Aye,
have to
alright.
Come with me.
Everything okay?
Just a few things. Need to run by you. Were you in Valentine today?
Aye. I just spoke to you over in the cafe.
Right. You here in town all day?
No. I just come back from Rhodes.
Ah, so you've been traveling between Rhodes and Valentine?
Oh, that's right. I made 2 trips I did.
I see. You know these 2 individuals behind me?
I seen them around a little bit. Aye. I spoke to a kid there once.
I see. Just bear with me one moment.
Oh, you're right.
I'm just gonna finish up what I was asking them. I'll be right with you.
All right. Damn, he already got busted by the law. I was gonna tell him to fuck off.
Very interesting. All right, don't worry, but I ain't got no further questions.
All right. No problem. Oh, it's in
How
hand.
fantastic
Yeah,
is it?
that's
It's
real
the
magnificent,
sun.
isn't
Yes, over there.
it? Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
We were just
Right,
looking at the
right
sun.
out the front of town. Where does Dallas and Checkers?
They're near the telegram station still, probably.
All right, go back.
Where are you going?
Nowhere. I'll come over there in a minute.
Tar?
Everything's fine. It's fine. Nothing's happening.
Do you pinky swear?
Aye. Come on.
Alright.
Remember how you said that guy sounded like Sean Bean earlier? Yeah. No, I just thought the exact same thing. Amber, what the hell did that deputy say his name was?
I don't
Chat?
remember.
Oh,
He
his-
kind of
his voice
his
has
voice
just
got all
changed.
weird when he was saying it.
No. His voice has just completely changed on me.
What?
Mm-hmm. You know,
Really?
Oh, well, he had an English accent, and now he's got a fucking American accent.
Oh.
Is that not him? The
Yeah. I
fisherman's
mean,
hat?
I ain't seen anybody else dressed like that.
You're talking about Mr. Kidd?
The green hat?
I think so. He introduced himself to me as Mr. Kidd in an American accent today.
Well, he introduced himself to me as Mr. Maidley,
Oh.
or Deputy Maidley.
Deputy, yeah.
All right.
All right, because you said you did yesterday.
I was there earlier today.
Alright,
too.
everything's all right. Maybe we should leave though.
We should
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Where are we gonna put all these crates?
We're gonna take them to the gun shop in Rhodes. Mr. Flood's gonna look after them until Sparks wants to know where they're going, because he don't want no one knowing where we're staying. You know.
Yeah. Hey, no, don't do that.
Where's what's his name?
Show you all how to do donuts. You ever done donuts on a horse before?
No.
No?
No?
Stop.
I don't think my trust would be capable.
Hold on.
Is that not the same guy?
There's a box here, so I don't know if I'd be able
How
to
is
do
that
it
not the
here.
same guy? He's wearing the exact same fucking outfit.
All right, I tell you what. Can we go out to the field over here and I'll show you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Aye.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can tell me if it's the same dude, because I would know that his face is different.
Be able to move whiskey just right. So let's see if I can do it.
Oh, it's not. Okay,
Shit,
Jesus
we need
Christ.
Space, so hopefully I don't. If I ram into you.
Why are they dressed like that?
All right, here we go.
Okay, well then there's nothing crazy going on. Fuck me, I thought something was up. Arseholes.
Oh Jesus!
Wow.
Fine, very good as they are.
A group of folk just rode into the telegram station, so I'm saying we'll leave.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'll catch up with you all later, okay?
All right, Michael.
Okay, now.
Thank you for showing me the donuts. Very cool.
Happy to
Be
do it.
safe, Michael.
Yeah, I'll be safe.
Okay. I take a checkers route or what?
Sure. Oh shit. No.
Wait, where are we going?
Strawberry.
Ranch.
Dead
Alright.
ranch.
I think you know these lands pretty well now, though, don't you?
I know, but I don't know the off-road ways.
All right.
Also, I'm on this shit rental called Paul, so
Yeah,
try
I'll
to
treat
keep
you.
up.
I mean, he was keeping up with cider.
Right.
We gotta slow down for Frankie.
Oh, right. Fuck. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Why are you racing?
Get clear of the kid.
That'll make it easier.
Can't squeeze, you know?
Yeah, see, you can't, you can't push the stirrups.
Alright, if I go on the back here, Dallas's horse, we can go fast. So I'll just.
We need the horse, though, do we not?
If you can. All right. There you go.
Alright. You lead on, then Dallas will follow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Head to Strawberry, but I think we're gonna have to end up splitting off because
Alright, make sure
Yeah,
they know.
I think they
to
just want to
Strawberry,
handle this
so-
privately. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's great. We should all ride together to Strawberry.
Yeah, because I think I might be meeting somebody in Strawberry, so.
Yeah. Perfect. I just didn't want to have to bring you on there and just be like,
Oh, no, it's
yeah,
fine.
we gotta
It's
go
fine.
do something private.
That's
Alright,
fine,
let's
yeah.
keep up with them.
Actually, just asked Julian. We said we were just going to head to Strawberry, and then we ended up seeing you guys.
What was her excuse? No excuse, she just said fuck off, it's private. That's hysterical. But also he said, do you mind if I come along? And then we were like, yeah, and then we are like, no, so now he's gonna be suspicious. So that's why you let people make their own choices. You don't tell them anything. You put people in a place where they're gonna get distracted. We lose them at the same spot again.
We may have.
Which way to Strawberry from here? Oh, we got a ranger. Let's follow the ranger.
Oh, sorry.
It's an interesting route, but not this way.
Southwest, I think.
Okay, this is embarrassing.
You okay?
You want me to call?
Yeah,
You want me to
my,
call Shadow?
my horse is stuck and doesn't want to move.
All right.
Oh.
You got a last one?
No, I don't have one on me. Oh, it's looking like he's moving now.
That one come from?
I think the hoof or something got stuck on the. I don't know, just didn't want to move in any direction.
I'm getting out
It's
this
okay.
horse. Never mind.
Strawberry's to the
Oh, you have
southwest,
very
right?
much.
Oh, yeah, it's over that hill.
Yeah, it's just up over this hill. What's going on now? shortcut. Into a rock.
Yeah, I don't know about these half-breeds doing so.
Mm-mm-mm.
Who should we telegram let know that we went up to the ranch?
Sparks.
Okay.
But Michael knows, huh?
No, I didn't look at it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Hello. All right. Yeah. Oh, okay, good. Y'all here.
Oh,
You
we
all
got
right,
a
Frankie?
stock horse.
Oh, a stuck horse? Okay.
Alright, there. This
Mhm.
boy, we,
All right.
No, that's why you hitch horses.
Because she was following
Michael, are you
us.
okay?
Aye.
She went getting ridden.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just
mind.
trying to.
Okay.
Don't you do it to me as well, Paul, you son of a bitch. Are we going straight out or not?
I don't know. It's your plan. Are we?
I think so. Where's Phoenix?
I don't know. Do you trust him?
Nope.
No, nor do I.
We're leaving him.
Good.
Oh. Never mind.
What?
Well, I said who.
What? Oh, don't worry.
That's why I said never mind. I assumed it was something good.
Right. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're in this rider's way. Move off to the side.
Oh, apologies.
You want to grab Dallas? We'll go up to
He was
the
just
other
getting
side.
water.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Neither.
No, I can't remember the rules of the telegrams, but pretty sure you won't know who that's from, but it doesn't matter.
All right. Next stop, Pronghorn.
Okay.
We lost you in the mist there.
I know. Phoenix horse got stuck on a log.
Oh.
Right.
Is Phoenix not coming along?
No.
Oh, I
He's
see.
got business.
Yeah, he was meeting friends in Strawberry.
Oh, sorry.
said the Rangers were for failed law cadets.
That's what he said.
Oh. No, that's what other folks said to us when we first joined.
Oh, right.
So it's kind of funny.
Oh, I'm having the urge to jump to you, so I'm gonna.
Oh, it's okay.
You, that horse is magnetic.
Cider?
Isn't it?
Aye, every horse looking at Cider today. Look.
Well, Cider is a real beautiful boy.
She's such a beauty.
I know. Cider. The boys go in hate horses.
I think so.
Well, there you go. Cider wanted a Valentine. You didn't get him one. So the horse I were looking at looked exactly like Dallas and Frankie, so I don't want to get it now.
Oh, the
Oh, is it a foxtrotter?
Aye.
Good horse. I mean, they scare easy though. So I don't think you'd like them all that much.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they buck you off a lot.
Which horse is fast and doesn't scare but isn't a Breton?
Roadsters ain't bad. That's what Spock says.
Everyone
I
got a
roadster.
roadster.
They're sturdy and fast. And I don't think I really got bucked off all that much on my roadster.
Be careful riding side by side along this road, Alice. There's lots of snakes.
Alright, I'll drop
Yeah,
back.
you don't want to ride side by side.
In fact, you know, you go ahead.
No, yeah, I was gonna hold back.
I'll
Alice.
take
Go on,
it.
Go, 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 go.
Alright. Okay.
Polsko, what the fuck are you doing? Alright then. Bye. I need a nighttime mod, don't I? Where'd then go? Isn't in here? Oh, he is. You need some backup, N. We might need a WildRP mod. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. If you can write a sentence in the if you can write a sentence in the I'm here now. Hi. Hi, Jack. It's daytime for you, so you said it was normal.
Mr. Tar.
Hi.
Do me a favor. Can you go hola hola?
Hola, hola. What's happening?
Is what them knuckleheads said when they arrived the other day.
Huh. Let's have Alice take that one there. She doesn't want to go back inside. Don't let her in, alright?
All right. Who doesn't, Alice?
Hmm? No.
Who doesn't?
She doesn't want to go back in, no.
Who, Francesca?
No, Alice. Amber.
Alright.
Amber, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Lost in thought.
All right.
There's one there, look. Ruby come by this morning and got some, apparently.
Okay.
Hello, I apologize.
Here, you take this one.
Thanks, Tar. You
Or
can just put it
not.
down. I'll pick it up. It's fine.
I will. Or not.
Maybe trying the road over here?
What do y'all want?
Fuck is this? This is so bugged.
You can put it near one of the porches or something. I'll grab it.
Say,
Why
Mr.
has he
Tom.
got a
Who the
mask
fuck is
on?
that?
I
Who's
don't
the ma-
fucking know.
Do you want me to carry this one, Frankie, to my horse? Yeah. Alright. Probably best we get out as quick as possible.
Oh my god, why can't I put this fucking rig box down, dude? Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And the horses, let's go.
Mhm.
We're leaving.
Okay.
Right.
Nothing has never needed to come this far, okay? And the rest of us, you know, who are more civilized than the other peoples that attacked this place during this war, I mean, there's no excuse. It is a war. We're trying to contain it however we can. But we just sad, you know, that innocent people got hurt in this. So I know it probably doesn't mean much, especially coming from a guy like me.
Your brown hat.
Just
blue,
watch down for yourselves, okay? And
blue coat.
And whatever's in that crate
White
here in front of
shirt,
me is a gift.
Brown vest.
Don't you worry.
Appreciate it.
It's all purchased legally through the local town of Rhodes. So you don't have to worry where they came from, okay? Just ask Flood.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, stay safe out here, okay? And yeah.
White
The
band around the
Lobos.
left arm.
If yeah, just take care, okay? They're fucking insane. No
Yeah,
honor.
definitely.
And I'm for what it's worth, I'm sorry what happened here, okay?
Well, I appreciate it. And it's good to see that there's some sane people around here still.
Yeah, I just hope this shit is all over soon.
So do we all, sir.
Who the fuck is that?
Didn't say. I guess, it's just some sort of peace offering from someone from the other side of the wall.
Alright.
Who the fuck was that?
He just gave us a peace offering. From the
Yeah, he
people
gave
who
us,
are, they're allied with the Del Lobos. But they're
No,
not
no.
insane, or not?
I don't think he said that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's just in the wall. And he's saying that not all the people fighting are like those monsters. He also gave us 4 Lancasters and about 200 rounds.
Holy shit. Jesus.
Yeah.
What? He gave us some guns and shit.
Alright, Dallas, you take that box then.
Okay.
I'll grab the last one inside and we'll get the hell out.
And you didn't say his name?
He did not.
Alright, everything I said, give me that description. I don't know who the fuck that is though. They get the box. No, fucking kick me. Oh, who's this fucking riding up now? I swear to God. Me with the fucking box in my hand, by the way. The most annoying thing I've ever done in my life. He's Kettleman. Hmm. Did I not just see someone ride by over here? Is that him?
We're probably still gonna get vigilante charges for fucking nothing.
I think I just saw someone over this way.
I thought Amber rode off this way, but I don't know why.
Oh my God. You okay?
Yeah. Are you all done?
Aye.
I just needed to get away from there.
Aye, alright, but be careful.
The noises were too much.
Aye, well that man just rode up on us.
What do you mean?
Somebody just gave us a fucking peace offering of a box full of guns.
Do we know who they're with?
I have suspicion, but Alice thinks it's not people. It does make sense.
Yeah.
But he said not everyone on their side is insane.
Yeah.
This might even be
Well-
my Lancaster from Bridget. Who knows?
Alright, do you want to lead on then?
Alright.
Go back to
Well, this is a big haul.
Valentine?
It's good we were able to get it.
Oh, no. We need to go back to Rhodes.
Alright.
We're gonna
We gotta
drop
go a
this
bit
off,
slow now. Yeah.
Aye. We drop it off at the gun store for Flood. He said them guns were for Flood or not?
He said that, you know, because of the kind of man he is, don't worry. The guns were gotten legally. Ask Flood, so I'll just ask Flood when we get there.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
See if one of them's yours, Amber, when we get there.
Yeah.
I had a little look. They ain't marked, but,
He just fucking sitting there waiting for us or what?
I didn't see anybody when we rode up, so
No.
he must have just been waiting for a while. I just saw him sitting back there staring at us, and it scared my heart.
I almost fired me gun immediately. And my hand went straight to me fucking hip.
I know.
I guess the white mask was a white flag or something.
He had a white
Maybe.
band on his arm as well.
Yeah, I did.
Right.
But we just need to be careful, you know?
Right up front.
Sir!
Oh, Frankie!
Oh dear.
He's giving up on his horses, so you...
Gosh, another one.
No, let him walk it off.
Yeah.
Man, well, at least he didn't go for his gun.
At least he didn't go for his gun, that's for sure, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
That
know. We
wasn't
just need to
Wallaby
be
Kid,
careful accepting gifts like that, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, maybe we stay off-road, huh? Maybe go down past Wallace.
Oh, no, I think we should accept gifts like that. It is.
It's just.
No, I mean like.
All of ours were stolen.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's an amazing gift.
No, you don't want to turn down gifts. Just take.
Right. But if the wrong person finds out you accepted it,
I'll be fine.
I'll stay on the road. Out of the way, we'll ask Flood. See if he's on the
I was
up
already
and-
thinking that, by the way.
He
I
might
feel
even
like
tell
I
us who
need
he
to
was.
tell. I think I'm gonna tell.
But then if he does,
everyone.
We can't tell the law nothing.
No.
why
Just
the
leave
fuck
it
would we
to
tell
Flood.
him anything anyway? See how this meeting goes on Thursday.
Right.
Meeting? Oh, for the Rangers?
No.
Oh.
Can you go any faster, Frankie?
Wait, does that mean we have to go?
Check us.
How's the pace, Frankie?
It's fine, thank you.
All right.
Okay, Alice.
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Sorry. Just worried about Amber, that's all.
Aye. We'll get back. We'll have a nice cup of tea.
Oh, yes.
Mm.
Nice Yorkshire. Oh, dear.
Some of the criminals feel bad about what happened. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. Don't trust it. I'm telling Lucille immediately. I'm gonna ask if I can meet with Lucille. Or should I? Should I just leave it? Like, I don't want them to think that we're... It seems like they returned a bunch of stolen guns. And that would be, yeah, I don't know. The Kettleman gang were not involved in that whole thing, so why do they give a shit? Pale Panther, it has to be the Kettleman gang. There's no one left on their side. Those are the three that are allied. Pale Panthers, Del Lobos, and Kettleman, right?
Oh, careful now. What's up with gas today?
Why did he not tell which gang he's from? I wouldn't either. He played that exactly how I would have played it. Here's some of your guns back. The peace offering so that you can, you know, not live in eternal fear. But if it's some sort of strange play, then I don't trust that we're not going to get into some sort of trouble with them. Well, the
Yeah,
Kettlemen
you
don't
were
like Del
alright.
Lobos?
I asked Amber if she was alright, but obviously you were there too.
Oh, I'm fine.
You sure?
Aye.
Okay.
Okay.
Speaking of, has anybody heard from Sparks today?
Not today, no.
Flod said she was still resting at the ranch. Kettleman are on. Oh yeah, of course they are. That you're right. You're right. You're right. So it's Palpan. Who am I thinking of? Kettleman is not. So it's Pal Panthers and Del Lobos versus Kettleman and Thingy. That's weird. That means Solomon is not in contact with them, or I should confirm it with Lucille. What did Tibbet tell me last night? My head is all spun. I'm too tired. I've got a fucking headache today. I need to take some painkillers.
If we go down this slope, we'll get there a bit faster.
Oh, yeah, I'm not trying to lead the
this
way.
one
I
right
just got ahead.
All right, okay.
Carry my own thoughts, you know.
All right.
Oh dear.
I usually go this way to Valentine. That's why I'm on
Right, that's fair
auto
enough.
ride, you know.
Auto ride.
Dallas, later can we go to Limpany and look for herbs there?
Sure. Careful now. Of course we can.
Yay.
Limpany.
Limpany. I don't know. Is that how you pronounce it? Limpany?
Is it Limpany or Limp Annie? Named after his grandma or something.
Oh, Amber, I'm gonna have to get some of them sachets of tea from you.
No, do not give me any, what?
Sachet.
Are you saying?
Or
It is not.
Maybe it's some of that practice tea.
oh, okay, so the actually good tasting one.
Yep.
I've already installed it back. I set it up earlier on. It's all done. Ready to go. Intro
Yeah,
set
I
up.
think I had
everything.
enough bad tasting tea to last a lifetime.
Whether it works and plays
did
once
do
I
the
hit
trick,
play,
to be
I
fair.
have
Didn't
no
have
idea.
fuse.
Yeah, told you.
Like while I'm streaming, we'll find out as soon as it fucking begins. But there was a big patch and an NVIDIA update, which I'm scared to do. But I'll probably do tomorrow. And oh, well, my frame's going mad for a second. Emma Pickles.
Natalia, you're behaving awfully strange. Are you sure you're alright?
I'm alright. I'm just paranoid. I'm watching around us, you know. I'm paranoid, you know. That's all.
Uh-huh.
I'm just making sure, you know, there's no one following us.
Oh, I see.
I know we probably seem skittish, but that whole thing
No,
was
rightly
mad.
so.
Too paranoid right now.
I think all of us were a little on edge, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Can't help but look over my shoulder a bit more.
It's alright, Tar.
I don't want to turn around and, you know, Alice is missing.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I thought you hit your head or something. Okay. Yeah, I think the general store in Blackwater sells a bunch of those sachets.
It's
Yeah,
sachet. It's pronounced sachet. It
Wait, what
rhymes
are you
with the way.
talking about?
That's how you say it.
No, that's
What
how
are you
you
talking
walk.
about?
You
You
sashay
cannot-
away.
You do, but you
Yeah.
cannot say sachet.
It's a sachet.
It is not.
If this bag on my side is a satchel, why ain't the tea a sachet?
No, you're right, but it just isn't.
I think Amber would know.
No, Amber definitely does not know. It's the one and only thing she does not know.
Mm-hmm. Reads a lot of books.
Like, she does read a lot of books.
Which one of us are you talking?
Both of you. You should do a book exchange at some point, you know.
So I've got
Happy
plenty of
left it.
bits and bobs.
Amber,
Yeah?
can you spell the one word, the word that we were going to call my horse to Alice? And ask Alice what the word is.
I am very displeased with you right now,
Well,
Tar.
Checkers has got Alice saying it as well. I have to shut this shit down.
So you want me to spell it?
I spell it for Alice.
Well, I looked it up and I realized I was wrong the other day.
Oh no.
Well, spell it the right way then. Oh. Okay, you spell it the right way for Alice, and Alice, you tell me what this word is.
Okay.
All right.
S-A-C-H-E-T.
A sachet.
Oh, come on, Alice.
Oh no.
All right. They made Dick Flame drink all the potions.
No.
Oh.
Alice?
Oh dear, I said sachet.
It would. What?
Alice is well learned from England, and she pronounces it. Say it.
Sachet.
Sachet.
It's okay to be wrong sometimes.
Well, sir and madam, we are in America.
Oh, that's true, but you should still be calling it a sachet.
You are very cruel to me, Tar.
No, I just have one singular thing that I have managed to outsmart you on.
Sachet. How interesting.
I check her say
That's
like that
how
as well, and
I've
she
always
got Dallas
heard it.
cursed with it.
Now you're making Alice think I'm stupid.
No.
No,
Amber is the
absolutely not,
smartest
no.
person I've ever met, but this is her one Achilles heel. This is her Achilles heel when it comes to smartness.
And now you know the correct way to pronounce it. Do you think you'll continue pronouncing it the incorrect way, or do you think you'll,
No.
Because I did hear you earlier say sachet, and I didn't say anything because So I understand since you've learned it's sachet, but you're still referring to it as sachet. Perhaps
Aye.
it's hard coded in there.
You ever hear?
Maybe I'm just determined because. You heard it because we were talking about the name of the horse. He was making fun of me with that name. By the way, that's why I was trying to think of another name. I wasn't. I said Satch.
Right, I see. So it's all Tar's fault. Understandable.
Everything my
Just
fault.
blame him.
You ever heard Americans, Alice, say a thing of something? Like they'll say a thing of water or a thing of
A cup
tea.
of water.
Aye, but sometimes Americans will say a
Right
thing
in
of
front.
something. We do not say that in Ireland. I don't think they say it in England.
A thing of something.
Aye, they will
In
say
that
a
exact
thing
way?
of. Can you get me a thing of butter? They'll say like that.
Oh, I see.
What is that?
So the word escapes them, and they just use a replacement. No, I've not personally used it myself.
Is that like calling everybody you know honey or baby so that you don't have to remember the name?
Oh. Well, I call people hun and shug, but I remember that.
Oh, this was not a call out. This
wow.
was not a call out.
Wow. She is taking a left hook with the sachet and then a right hook with the hun.
I would ride away in shame.
It is
but I can't.
relentless today. Or Amber Sage.
Who does who call that honey baby?
Amber
baby,
call
who does
people
that?
hun sometimes, you know.
Oh, she does.
Sometimes, come on.
Checker said that anybody that says that is a piece of shit.
Just cut right here.
I'm starting to understand where all the gossip comes from now.
It is a good way to not have to remember anyone's name, though, to be
But
honest.
it's not because I don't remember people's names.
No,
It's
but
just,
I think I'm going to
it's just
adopt
an
it for that
endearing
reason
thing.
myself.
You know, like, oh, what can I get you, shug, right? Or because like you don't know someone's name.
Aye.
You know, like you're just meeting them, you don't know their name yet, so you say, oh, what can I get for you, hun?
Aye, right.
Right?
Fast
no,
riders up ahead.
It makes sense.
Watch out.
Riders, yeah.
Howdy.
Guns drawn. Interesting. And they've
Really?
stopped. And they're watching us.
Oh, they're turning around.
And they're going.
Mm-hmm. As it should be.
Aye, but we're, oh, we can't.
I mean, let's be real now. 2 on 5.
Well, they might have friends. You never know.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
I
here comes
can't.
one
Every
of them
time
right now.
Every time anybody tells me about numbers, I just think about Heartland oil fields. And then I
Yep.
think, numbers don't mean shit sometimes.
They don't.
We were running security for something, helping escort. And there was one fella there, and all he had was a Kettleman revolver. And there were 4 security. And
Do you want a
he
WildRP
pointed his
chat in the
gun at one
Discord?
of them
I don't know if
and
Emma,
wanted
can you make
to
one?
rob
And
him.
you might be. I don't know who has power there.
They were trying to talk him down for a while. And it kind of worked. We talked him down, and then the person he was trying to rob, well, let's just say they weren't great people. And he threatened to gut him like a fish. And he immediately opened fire and took the fella down. And he disappeared into the smog, right? Into the gun smoke. He just vanished.
was it?
And we all fired at him.
Holy shit.
His name was Jimmy Chin. And I only know that because he kept going,
Oh.
I'm Jimmy Chin, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, I
I'm
heard
gonna
you
make
say
it
that
someday."
before.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Over and over again. I'm gonna be a star. It was something.
Yeah, I know you've not been
And,
on the Discord, but I don't
and
know if
that
you have
was
the
day
power
we
to make
all
a
almost
room.
died
I can do
the
it
most
in a minute.
important family in Saint Denis because we failed to protect one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had to do triage in the middle of the oil fields to stop him from bleeding to death. And I had no fucking idea what I was doing.
My word.
He had an operation to move an armored carriage.
Yeah, Locke operated on him.
Mm-hmm.
That was insane. But that was the day I realized that you can have one folk with a gun sticking folk up and someone will still get injured and he might even get it wasted.
Alice, what that man say again?
What did which man say?
Hey, that masked man. Before we get into
Oh,
town.
right.
He said he said not everyone in this war is a lunatic, right?
Yeah, that's what he said, yeah.
But he said, right. That was it?
Yeah, he said not everyone in this war is crazy like the Lobos. He was gonna say something about them, cut himself off, and then talked about what was in the box.
Right.
Saying that, ask Flood, it's all legal.
I just don't want to talk about it in the town, you know?
Right.
Alright, don't mention it to no one, by the way. Alice.
Of course not. Oh, Alice.
Aye.
Yeah, I responded to. Don't worry, Dallas.
It didn't happen. You don't wanna. I don't know what I was about.
Tara, I don't understand why you're warning against me. Everyone knows you're the biggest gossip in the crossing.
Wow. Well, actually, I have made a vow to stop meddling, and I have been doing my absolute. I don't think I've
You know,
meddled
you
in
meddle
anything.
a lot with me when we talk about everyone else.
Yeah, well, you're fun to meddle with, so
Oh gosh. I am pretty fun to meddle with.
you are. And you also say sachet, and I have to shut that shit down before everyone in the crossing saying sachet. It become the way that it's said.
Hey, it don't
But
work
it
like
is,
that.
just like Cholera.
Yeah, we spent ages trying to get folk to say cholera, and
Oh,
it did not
yeah.
work.
No. Cholera.
Cholera is just so much fun to
I
say.
see how upset she get about cholera, but she don't give a fuck about sachet.
Cholera. It's deadly.
To be honest,
Deadly,
sachet is
Amber.
fun to say as
Let
well,
him.
you know. It's kind of fun to say sachet, but it's also wrong.
Alright, Mr. Solicitor.
Oh yeah,
Howdy.
that's
The hell
another
does
thing.
that mean?
Solicica.
So many boxes in my life.
You alright?
Moving house.
Solicica.
What's wrong with the solicitor now?
It's Sisica.
I know. I do know that.
I know. Just like I know it's sachet.
Uh-huh. You sure about that?
I'm sure.
You know it's sachet now. When I tell people I say solicitor, they think I'm an idiot.
Well, I think I corrected you multiple times on it.
I know. Alright, I'll stop and pretend.
No. It's endearing.
Alright.
But if you keep making fun of me saying sachet,
Are you guys moving back to Rhodes?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay.
Well, ish. Some of us are not.
Ish.
Alright,
Wow.
some people are and some people are not.
What's
I
the
would
problem?
just advise maybe staying in Rhodes for a bit because some stuff might be going down with certain people getting out of prison right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
who's getting out
And
of
given
prison?
what happened to you guys the other day, I don't want it to happen again.
Alright.
You're saying that they're coming out today?
Yes.
Wow.
Thank you for the warning.
The rest of them have just rode out to St. Denis, threatening to already kill deputies if they try and arrest them when they're getting Laninia out of prison. So,
Jesus.
I don't want it to happen to you guys. If anyone sees Flood, please, warn them, but don't let them run after them with a shotgun again.
Wait, so you want us to stay in Rhodes or what?
Well, I don't want to stop you guys from moving back home.
No, but
just-
where is the safest place to be for us tonight?
I don't think that they will come to Rhodes. I don't think they'll want to, they might run through it when we're chasing them, but I don't think they'd stay there. I just avoid Saint Denis for a little bit.
Alright.
I just
Thank you so
stick
much.
to Rhodes. That's
Appreciate
okay.
We appreciate it, ma'am. Thank you.
Just please be safe as well.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
My blood is fucking boiling right now.
No. Do you think that's why they gave us all the fucking guns?
I don't know.
I wonder.
So we got two choices. We sit in Rhodes or we sit in our up at the ranch.
Maybe we leave the box of all this stuff in the ranch because it has, all this crap.
I really.
How are
think-
they out already?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. For now, we're just gonna have to. But let's go to Flood quick. In fact, I'm gonna ride ahead. It's popping off, but I don't know if they would come straight for us or not. I feel like, considering the pure drama of what's been going on, they might. Feels like it would probably be a little bit out of character. Maybe if it did, it doesn't make too much sense. They would immediately go for us.
Do you need help with that? Or?
I would not mind a foot massage.
Who's that? Who's that? Flood?
Yeah, no, Addy.
Are you right?
For some reason.
How you feeling?
Okay, I'm good. All right.
Flood?
No, that was strange.
We
I
need
don't know
to-
what
we
happened
need-
there.
we need to talk.
Inexplicable. What?
I would like to talk to you.
Oh shit.
Two things. One thing, they're getting out tonight.
Yeah.
Second of all, we just went up to Pronghorn and met a man in a white mask who gave us a box of guns and said not everyone is a piece of shit or a lunatic like the Del Lobos, and they gave us a
Yeah,
box
that's
of
an
Lancasters.
old face in the crossing.
What's that?
The fella that gave it to you, because he came here and he told me he gave it to you.
White armband.
He might have. He was wearing something different. Yeah.
He said these are all above board guns. Check it with Mr. Flood.
Yeah, because he just bought them from me.
Huh. Right. So
Got
they're
a
not
whole
the
crate of
stolen guns given back.
Lancasters.
They're not the stolen guns given back. Then who is that man? You know who he is?
I know. I'm pretty sure I know who he used to ride with, but I genuinely think he's trying to help.
Okay. Okay. So
'Cause
then
he's come in. He's been donating like bullets to people.
right.
Like he comes in, he buys a shitload of weapons. Not weapons, bullets and ammunition.
Well, he gave us a box of Lancasters and bullets. What do we do with them?
I mean, I'll take them back.
Hmm.
Distribute them to who doesn't have a gun, and if there's any left, I'll just resell them.
I will
Or keep them on hand.
absolutely. I am shit with this bolt action because they took me Lancaster off me.
Take one, yeah. I wouldn't mind one. Hell, I was gonna get myself one.
Right. Okay. We're gonna load all these boxes inside then, and then I think we
okay,
maybe need a plan for just in case. Maybe we should all huddle up for the night.
Yeah. Well, they don't know where their ranch is. One of them rode through earlier, so they're probably being released momentarily.
Right. Do you think we should hide up there or no? Or hide here?
Nah, we don't. Fuck hiding.
All right.
This is my goddamn porch. If anything happens with all employees at the gun store, you can defend the fucking property.
Okay.
Flat, I left the money on the counter, but I grabbed some handgun ammo.
Okay. I'm sorry you had to wait.
So that man came and bought the guns from Flood as an offering for us, and we brought them straight back to Flood. He said dish them out,
Right.
so I'll take one. And I think Flood
Okay.
want one.
Are you sure you and Ruby all right?
I'll take him inside.
And the rest of these boxes are we'll put them in downstairs, Mr. Flood.
Yeah,
and then,
downstairs is
You okay
fine.
to carry, Frankie?
Yeah, Sparks
Yeah.
can tell us where to
How
put
many
them.
boxes are there?
I might just put it down.
I'm gonna roll to see if all this box lifting is fucked with my arm, by the way. That was a cocked die, and I think it landed on a 13 and then a 5. So what do I do about that?
We dropping everything off down here, yeah?
Aye. I think we'll see what Sparks wants to do with it later.
Over here, right here. Put it right here.
Okay.
I'll re-roll it.
Sorry, this just got very overwhelming very quickly.
A 7, so I'm gonna say that. Fuck my stitches.
I got it.
Alright.
Where do you want it?
Throw it basically anywhere. There's
Oh,
Sparks' boxes. We're gonna wait for her to wake up.
Did you know who we were, Lud? I assume you do.
I have an inkling.
Oh, sorry.
He let y'all know. He told you guys?
What?
Howdy.
I didn't.
What's up?
Oh, the man.
He told us what?
Yeah, he told you about the man. What he said?
Yeah, he met us at the ranch.
What do you say? Here.
Del Lobos.
Down here. Good guy.
He is the Lobo?
No, the Del Lobos got out of Sisika and
Yeah.
they're looking.
Mm-hmm.
What are they looking
Right.
for? Because we were told they were looking for. Well,
Mm-hmm.
they were riding to find her, like, La Nina, and bring her back.
Yeah, well, if they got a mind about their revenge, they'll probably head this way, so.
We were told.
Apparently,
if-
Law are
but-
gonna escort them out.
Yeah, we'll see.
Knew that when we were
Oh,
going back
apologies
to
for that.
Pronghorn, but
Howdy.
Any business?
I'd
Howdy,
rather
fellas.
make sure you're all okay. You know I can defend myself. I have a gun.
Good evening. How's it going?
I have 2 guns and I have a ton
Doing
of them.
alright.
And I loaded up on ammo earlier after I was attacked by those wolves. So.
Miss
I'm
Alice,
just
you're
glad I
kinda
could do that
loud.
for you. Sorry.
Sorry, we got a lot of people in here. I can
Alright,
help
let me get
gentlemen.
out of the way.
Just looking for. Just wondering if any of you have seen Tilly or Dustin about.
I have not. I saw them
Till end.
a few hours ago.
Have you been to Valentine already? Stupid question.
Yes,
All right.
already been there.
All right.
I did hear they were gonna talk to some folks at Wapiti, but that was. I didn't know if they were still
Oh,
gonna
let me
pursue
get
that, and that was
everybody.
earlier in the day, I should say.
Right. Okay.
Is that Solomon's crow? It sounded like it, so I'm going to entrust that it was. They looked the part, yeah. Oh, I hope that he sent them in here to just be fucking guns in town. I know that they're not necessarily going to come straight riding for roads. They just want to grab La Nina and get her somewhere safe and then plan with what to do with her, but I don't trust it at all. Yeah, I'm about to telegram everyone. No, I'm about to telegram. Yeah, you know what I am. About to telegram everyone. Who the fuck is that? You alright? Hmm. Do I want to put my... yeah, you know what? Time, please. For 9:30. 9.
Hey.
All right. How do you spell holing?
Holing?
Tyler, we're holing up.
Holing. Ooh, I just got a telegram from Ted. Hold on. Welcome to the constant chaos. I'm doing okay. Woke up today to immediately 4 down in black water and had to remove someone's eye for the first time. Really need the time off. Still haven't properly grieved the loss of Enrique. Oh. That's who this patient was?
What? Isn't the man dead?
Yeah.
I do not want to stand in this place for too long.
Me neither. I loaded up on bullets.
Aye. I'm sure he already knows, but I'm letting the Wallaby kid know what's going on.
Okay.
And, if you see me walk off with Lucille or Solomon or something, can you just...
Let you?
I want to let him know about that box.
Okay.
I don't trust it.
I'm gonna head up to the roadhouse and clean myself up just so that I don't get any infections, okay?
I'll come with you. Actually, let me pick up one of them Lancasters. Can't shoot for shit with this bolt action, especially with my arm. It hurts, by the way. I think I fucked it up picking the boxes up.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Did they put them downstairs?
Excellent.
Yeah. I put my box
could
back
you make
on
the
cider
title
just so
something
that I could
specific?
take everything with
Yeah,
me.
sure.
To the
Garter's
to
Bastion.
the cafe.
Right.
Not a problem at all.
You alright?
I'm just looking. Don't know which one it is.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Excellent. All right, thank you.
Yep.
All right.
You're welcome.
I'll leave you to.
Do your work. Like I said, I'm not worried about engraving the knife with my name or anything.
Can I get one of them guns, Mr. Flood?
Yeah, we gonna go have a talk, or?
If you want.
Because everyone seems panicked right now, and maybe we should talk about it before everyone loses their shit.
Oh, I think we need to do that. I just wanted to put a Lancaster in me under my arm first.
Yeah,
and
yeah, it's
then
right behind me there against the wall.
I also want to maybe grab a couple of us, go see if Sparksy's up. I don't want to leave her up there by herself.
What was it?
I want to check if Sparks is up. She might be up there by herself, you know.
I know.
Yeah, okay. I'll get
I know.
We're going?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't want to go to the edge of town.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we'll be fine, by the way. Don't worry. We, they're just gonna get her and they're gonna go hide away and plan, you know?
And lick their wounds and be okay in a couple days.
I think they just want to secure her, you know? I don't know why they're threatening law, though, you know? What is that?
I don't know. They don't want to go to prison, I guess.
Well, I know, but they're hitting a wasp's nest.
Right. Well, hopefully that wasp net stings them and kills them.
Yeah.
You want to go first, or you want me to?
Oh, go on.
Okay.
The problem with reloading the gun is I'm scared that it's gonna fucking aggro all the NPCs in town. Let's give it a go. Maybe not.
I'll stop by the mansion as well.
Not really much I can do to help her.
All right, you're up. Mm-hmm.
I'm bleeding.
Oh, okay.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
All right.
I pulled a
Do you want to
stitch.
step into one of the rooms and I'll check you out now?
Oh, you
I have
have
my
your
bag
stuff?
with me. Yeah. I always have it with me. Come on.
Okay, well, downstairs there's one.
Oh, okay.
It'll be the second time I pulled these stitches out.
It's okay. You can just sit over here if you need. Come on, sit down.
Alright, hang on. I just gotta... Okay.
Alright, you said it was your arm?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, take your shirt off. I'll take a look at everything. Okay. Let me just undo this, okay?
Alright.
Alright, yeah, these broke.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Has someone looked at you or not?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
You get your stitches out?
They're not ready yet. Okay. Alright, this is gonna hurt a little bit, alright? But I have to cut them and get them out of you, and then I'm gonna have to restitch you.
No, I know.
You know the drill, okay. I'm sorry.
It's alright, go on.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go and get Sparks.
Yeah, I do too. Mm. Alright, at least you're not looking infected. I'm almost done pulling these out, okay?
I think I fucked it picking that box up.
Yeah, it's okay. Alright, I'm just gonna flush it out again just to be safe, okay? But I'm gonna dilute it with some lavender water.
I have no idea what that means.
Okay, so here's a quick lesson. A lot of the time, using pure iodine is a little too much, or sometimes for the skin to, or for wounds to handle. It irritates it, so we try to dilute it a little bit, especially if a wound is not showing much infection. So you can dilute it with water, you can dilute it with lavender water. Lavender water is pretty soothing, it smells nice, and it also does the job. It helps disinfect too, so.
Okay. I will try and remember it.
Well, who knows? You may need to stitch me up one day, so.
You'll have a fucking nasty scar if I do that.
That'll be a scar from you, so.
You know the Wallaby kid calls me Scar.
I know, you told me the other day. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and rinse this out. It's gonna sting a little bit, okay?
Alright.
I know. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're all clean, so let me go ahead and start stitching you, alright?
Okay.
I'll clean the area too, just to make sure there's no more blood or anything.
Knock, is anyone in there?
Alright, you can come in.
Oh, Tar, hello. It's alright, I'll use the other room. I was just going to get my head down.
Alright, stay safe, alright?
Alright.
Get some rest, Alice.
Amber, oh, my word.
I'm just cleaning his wound.
You say that, but I just walked in on Dallas kissing Frankie's back, and okay, I'm going to go sleep now. This has been a very overwhelming day, and stay safe, both of you, won't you?
Alright, you too.
All right, bye.
Good night.
What did she say?
Okay. All right. Okay. You ready to get stitched up?
Aye.
Do you want something for the pain?
No.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Got it in my bag.
No, I don't want nothing like that.
Okay.
Get used to it after a bit.
Hmm. How are you feeling though? Not like physically.
Oh. Nervous?
Yeah.
Scared?
Yeah.
But, I think I'm doing alright.
Okay. That's good.
Are you okay?
Well, even the sight of those lupin made my heart race when we were in Strawberry. And then, we got there and I realized I was gonna have to go inside and grab one of the boxes, and I raced in there, I grabbed it. The horses were screaming and it was just too much, I guess. And now apparently they're out. So. Great justice system we have here.
What is that? Alright, we don't need to go back.
I know. That's why I wanted to get everything done, though. And grab all the boxes, because I figured they would be getting out soon.
Right.
So now we don't have to have Sparks wandering up there or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're done with this one, but let me go ahead and just put some of this salve on it to make sure that it doesn't get infected.
This will be over soon, you know. When it is, we'll, I don't know, we'll fucking go for a picnic or something.
You think it will be?
Is that you, Mr. Tar?
You alright? Don't mind us
it-
bar in the room, do you? I'm getting stitched up.
Oh, no. No, if you need anything, let me know. I'll be at the counter.
Alright, be careful tonight, alright?
I won't say I'm not terrified, but I'll do my best.
Alright.
We all are, Miss Kipper. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to go ahead and bandage you up. Can you hold your arm out a little bit?
Sure. Definitely doesn't
No,
hurt.
I know.
Go on then.
Okay. I had to take a look at your back and your arm too, okay?
Alright. My back's not itching that much anymore, you know.
That's good. I should still take a look at it though. Okay, step one done.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you want me to take a look at the back or the wolf bites?
Well, my hand's out, so there you go. You can
Okay.
take my hand.
Alright.
I think it's alright, you know.
Yeah, it's looking okay. Alright, I'll just put some arnica cream on it just in case. I'll bandage it up in case you need to use your hand. we'll let it breathe soon. It's just it might be best if we're all made sure to be taken care of before
I know, cover it up.
anything. Mm-hmm. We're gonna have a lot of scars.
Aye. Maybe I'll take that name.
I don't like that for you.
No. I don't either. My skin's good.
Mine was too. Maybe I should be Scar.
Alright, we'll call you Scar then.
Scar and Tar. Alright, we're done with the hand. Come on, turn around, let me see.
Okay. How's it looking?
Let me see here. Well, Mr. Tar, you're looking okay.
Alright, I don't think that's too bad now.
No. I'll still put something on it just so that it's healing up the scar and making sure that you're not getting too large of a scar on Tar.
Oh, that scar's gonna look good.
Yeah. It's a claw mark, right?
Aye, this gunshot's gonna look like shit.
Well, hopefully we did enough of a good job to make sure that doesn't happen. But yeah.
I mean, compared to, you know, big scratch down my back like that.
Yeah. All right. You're all done.
Okay, can we get you looked at or something?
I'm fine. I took a look at it today.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna be alright, you know.
I hope so.
We will. You just, you hold in there for a bit. Come on.
Yeah.
I need you to teach me more words, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, Mr. Flood wanted to gather everyone up. I fear we might have missed it. Wow, that hurts. Oh my god. Okay. My shoulder.
I'm sorry. I can still give you something if you want.
No, it's alright. It died down, it always does.
Oh, I bet.
Dulls out after a while.
Yep, not taking a crate with you back. Oh, there they are.
Oh, sorry, we're getting my
hey,
arm
y'all.
stitched up.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Pulled all the stitches out.
Frankie, can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah, of course.
Mr. Flood, can we use your basement real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Just keep your voice down and stand in the middle of the room.
Ready to get going, Michael? We got a sheriff to go check on.
Yeah.
We got a plan.
You're gonna have to tell me
everyone
about
thought
this
you ran off
inventory,
for the
okay?
evening.
Yep, we will.
No. I were in
Wanna
the
hear it.
saloon.
Oh,
Pulled
okay.
all my stitches out, fucking lifting
While
boxes
Bianca
all
figures
day.
out how a horse works,
Well, I think we're all gonna have a talk here.
I'll catch up with the two of you
gonna
later,
what?
alright?
Gonna have a talk here. Ruby should be around shortly.
Alright, see you both later.
Dallas, Frankie, do you want to go
Nice boot.
look?
Yeah, it still stinks
see
out,
if
so
Sparks
we
is
still
around.
need a bath
Yeah.
before we go
Yeah,
anywhere.
sure,
Let's do that.
sure.
Do you
Wait,
want to take a
Frankie.
crate?
I have my crate on the back of my horse. Do we want to take another one?
Clean, so.
Please take a crate, please. For the
Okay.
God.
I need to ride with Dallas.
Coop
so we can go
sleeps
fast.
down there.
Tar, do you think you can put
Okay.
one on Paul?
Then it's, we'll have to rewrap it.
You would
Unless you
would?
wanted to just take
Have to
cider?
rewrap it.
Well, Sparks, you're not
Michael
going to be able
showed
to
me how to
ride,
wrap it.
so.
Alright. Okay, we could do that.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna wait until Ruby wakes up. She's
Go ahead,
napping
yeah,
off
let's
in
go
the
with the pot
alcove
house.
there.
Okay.
And then we'll head over.
Where are we?
Alright.
Okay,
Bon.
but when we come back, where are we hiding out? For the
Oh,
day?
it feels so much better.
I mean, you can just stay at the place if you want.
Well, you're staying here, no?
I am waiting for a few minutes for Ruby, and then I'm gonna be alone.
Okay. Alright, we'll head up to the ranch.
Yeah, she should be waking up. She's really specific about her naps at this day, like clockwork. So she should be up in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll wait up there then.
Yeah. Feel free to get a fire going and everything.
Right.
Bring some boxes back.
Okay.
All right, we'll be there.
All right. I'll close up here.
All right.
Okay.
Stay safe, lad, okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
Ah,
Everyone worrying after me.
if there were a note left with a drawing of a coyote, would that mean anything to you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Can you ask Amber if that means anything to her as well?
Left where?
I think it was left in that box. You know, the pronghorn box? The message box? Trying to figure out who it's for. It was in the message box at Pronghorn.
Hmm. You want help?
No.
You okay?
Got it. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, I did it. I'm good. Let's go.
Okay.
Elaborate the drawing. Maybe Tom might know?
No, I don't think so. What did Hyro say about coyotes when he asked him? You remember, Amber? We were asking him about animals. Hyro, when we were
Yeah.
asking him about animals, did he say anything about coyotes or not?
I don't remember. I could send him a telegram.
I think he said that there were like little shitty thieving animals. I don't know if that means anything, so. Chloe, what the fuck? I don't believe it when she says she had it looked at. No, I'm gonna make Sparks look at it. I will fucking hold a gun to Sparks' head and make her look Amber over.
Fight you in honorable combat for it.
What have I done?
Oh, nothing. She said you should be the game warden of Lemoyne with how well you know these roads.
Oh, right. I'm getting there, I think. I'm just trying to think of the best, you know, wiggly route up there.
Right, yeah.
I think maybe up here.
Flood suggested going through Ring Neck, but we're just to the right of it, so it's the same.
You summon this one too, Tar?
I did.
Wait, did we leave Alice behind? Or was she not coming?
No, she is asleep in the saloon.
All
She'll
right.
be all right. Miss Kipper's looking after her.
Bye.
Okay.
Is there something wrong with it?
No, it's just,
No,
you know,
like looking after her for tonight.
late old York style.
Is up here a good way up?
We'll find out.
What's this place all about, by the way, up here? Whose is this? Be careful around the corners.
Are you?
It's over there, no?
I'm not sure. I didn't really absorb where it was.
Is this way, is it not? Am I mad?
We're close. So maybe we're.
Cypher sore eyes. Hitch up the horses in the barn area, you know. They'll attract people.
All right.
What do you think?
What?
Hitching horses somewhere where, like, I don't know.
They can't be seen?
Hmm.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm just gonna leave them like that. Put the horses in there.
Yeah, you can just put it in there.
That's a good idea.
The actual paddocks themselves are bolted shut for some reason, but you can just leave it inside.
Oh yeah. You know what else is nice? It's fucking hard to see them two in that darkness. Look, I would ride straight past that.
You even see him, yeah. Right behind the shadow of the sun.
Why not just telegram?
Okay.
Nothing to me, unfortunately.
Hey, Sparks, you know the news or not?
What news?
The Lobos are out.
Why am I not surprised?
And I think they're threatening the law, you know, already.
For what?
Yeah.
So leave them the fuck alone when they're picking up Lenina.
Yeah, Nina had the longest sentence. So they threatened law, saying if they were to follow, they'd, you know, like attack.
Oh. Stand up people.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
But I also heard that they want blood.
Yeah, that's no surprise there.
I mean, they're the ones who attacked first.
Yeah. Well.
Coina thought they might want revenge. Blood don't think that. And tell her about the man at the ranch.
So, at Pronghorn, when we were getting the boxes, a man was waiting for us. No idea how long he was. Wearing a white mask and a white band around his arm. He had a box, and he gave it to us as some sort of peace offering.
He had one of our boxes or just a box
No.
in general?
A box. I'll get to that in a sec. He said that, well, he wanted us to know that in this wall, that not everyone is a dog like the Lobos. And, that, he's sorry in some way that it happened to us. He gave us,
Wait. I'm on morphine and really tired. So go
Alright.
back. Do we know this fella?
No connection
Okay, and
to, us or the Lobos.
but he's involved in the war somehow?
Right, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's guilty conscience or something.
He had a mask on. A white mask
Yeah.
and a white armband.
Okay.
And,
Assuming that's like peace or something.
I imagine, yeah. He gave us $1,400 worth of guns.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yes, four Lancasters and a bunch of ammo.
Are they marked?
No. Flood
And
can
he didn't
attest.
say who he was.
No, but he bought the guns from Flood, so they're legitimate.
I don't know how I feel about that. That feels like
Could have heard from Billy Joe. Where the fuck is everyone?
over here, Flood.
There they are. They got rid of their horses.
Because Tar is smart.
Uh-huh.
What do we think about staying here for the night, or holding up in Rhodes or Valentine or what?
I can't really move too well on my own, so I'll be staying here probably. At least a couple days.
I know. All right. And you feel
I
safe
don't know
here
if
or
you're
what?
talking to me. Me?
I mean, all of us.
I mean, I've been literally sitting here for an hour and no one came by, so I feel great. I've just been reading a book.
Know that there is, 8 of us or something.
Well, as long as there are no horses and I think we keep our voices down, then yeah, sure. I don't see why not.
Right. He was also pretty, I guess, forceful about saying the war is supposed to be out west and it should never have come out this far. And, I don't know. That he said it ends soon. That's all he said.
I don't know how I feel about that. That feels like, actually what I think, I'll tell you what I think. I think the rumor about what has happened to us and us wanting revenge probably spread around.
Well, yeah, Billy Joe Barber was in Rhodes gossiping, saying that we're vigilantes.
And Tibbet shot Jack Kettleman yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all associating Tibbet with us now, so now...
Jesus.
And Herbie told me there's some community meeting happening on Thursday in Saint Denis at the mayor's house with the law and apparently everybody who was involved in the pronghorn thing. I only heard it from Herbie, so I don't know.
Not everybody who was involved in the pronghorn thing, but...
That's what Herbie said.
Yeah, well, that is sort of true. I was approached about doing a community meeting where we all get together to try to see what we can do to stop the war.
Approached you?
From happening. A man named Solomon.
All right, so it was his idea.
Yeah.
Makes sense, it's his house.
Yeah. And he was going to host and have law there, and he said, I'm welcome to come and represent Rhodes if we want to do that. And I said, well, this is the first idea I've ever heard that doesn't involve fucking shooting people up. So yeah, sure, why not? If law's going to be there, I don't see why not.
Yeah, okay, that's good. I was worried it would be something like, y'all did something bad and here's why you shouldn't do it again. Yeah, that's a good idea.
They'd never take us to the mayor's house for that.
I mean, Solomon extended the offer to me as well, so
Yeah.
to every business owner.
Yeah, no,
All
it wasn't just me. It's just like anybody who is being affected by the war.
Everyone.
So, I think it's a good idea, yeah. The more people that go and rally together, why not?
Yeah. It makes sense to have a united front on this thing,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Floyd, about this fella who bought guns from you,
Yep.
is he trying to... Does he think we're a vigilante crew and he's trying to fund us to go get involved?
All right,
or...
so there's a long tail. I gotta begin. So this is why I wanted everyone here. All right.
Yeah,
so
okay.
earlier tonight, Connor and I were approached by Billy Joe Barber.
Uh-huh.
Outlaws arrest that asshole.
Mm-hmm.
He kept talking. He came up to me and said, Flood, I heard you're a vigilante now. I'm like, wait, what? And he's like, yeah, a little birdie told me, he emphasized birdie like he was being cute, that your family is going up there in guns hunting down the dead Lobos. I'm like, no, that is farthest from the truth, Billy Joe. He's like, well, I heard from a reliable source. And I'm like, nope. And he's like, I heard that, you're running with the same people that shot Jack Kettleman. I'm like, nope, that's not true. And then he continues on. I also heard and saw that you set up a treaty with the Wapiti. Or not the Wapiti, the Arakoan in Big Valley.
How do you know about that?
That's a puzzling thing. Now, Billy Joe
But
Barber,
there ain't no treaty.
there ain't none.
It
None of
wasn't
it's
a
true.
treaty,
That's the
just,
thing.
He needs to get some new fucking sources because he's an
Wait,
idiot.
let's think this
No.
through. Who was there?
All right. Let me kind of continue a bit more on this.
Yeah, sorry,
To
Vlad.
give context. No, it's fine.
Sorry, Vlad, go
on. We did some digging, Connor and I said you're kind of full of shit here. Now, apparently, Jack Kettleman pulled a gun on Tibbet's family by himself after emerging from a bush and asked a question about Valentine's Day. Basically, insane Jack Kettleman shit. He never got shot. So, everything Billy Joe's saying, but the
Why
way
in the
Billy
hell
Joe
would he do
Barber
that?
said it, because he's an idiot and crazy.
Mr. Flood.
Yeah.
Tibbet said Moose shot him.
Oh, she did. Oh, shit. Okay. Fair
Got
enough.
company?
Do we know this man?
Howdy.
Oh, it's Harper.
Howdy, Mr. Harper.
The big.
Oh. Addie Harper.
Hey, Flood.
Pigs.
Came here looking for Frankie.
Yeah.
Pointer
oh,
said y'all
hang
were
on.
here.
Yeah, y'all keep talking. Dallas can catch me up.
Well, this place lasted
All right.
2 minutes before it was blown up. Everybody knows where we are.
No, that's only if you tell shit to Bianca.
Right.
Or Harper.
Or Harper. This place is
Not
blown
too
now.
certain about that. But I digress. Even if that's the worst case situation,
Well,
it was only a
Harper
matter of
opens
time.
his mouth to Bianca, so it's the same thing.
All right, so do
I'm
we
gonna
need to
have
come up
word
with
with him
another
before he
place just in
leaves.
case?
I'm gonna have word with him before he leaves. I'm gonna have it in unkind terms. All right, so Billy Joe is basically stirring shit up. Now, Billy Joe currently lost his bar, Outlaws Rest, from the Del Lobos and Thieves Landing. My best bet, this is just an educated guess, Billy Joe Barber's trying to stir the pot up to distract off his shenanigans.
Of course he fucking is.
Billy Joe Barber is associated with who?
He tried to make his own neutral party down in Armadillo.
Mm-hmm. He
Called
tried getting me to
Outlaws
work there
Rest.
too.
Yeah, he tried making his own cantina for outlaws down there. That was a neutral party in the middle of this conflict. He was an asshole, pissed off both sides, and then his, business was blown up. He was put in Siska. He shot people, trying to do outlaw shit.
Right.
So that's the preface for that whole bit. Now, my working theory here is that Billy Joe is either an idiot that knows nothing, which is credible, and he's just talking out his ass because that's what Billy Joe Barber does. But
he's a dangerous idiot.
yeah, exactly.
There's a difference.
And then the other thing is that, on the other hand, is me thinking that he's just trying to stir the pot up so he can get a distraction going, which leads us to perhaps someone overhearing about this and then deciding to purchase a crate of weapons.
Wait, you know who that was who bought the weapons, right?
Yeah,
has
don't
no
know his
idea.
name.
Okay.
He's an old fellow, though. He's old Kittleman gang. He's
been
in the crossing longer than I have.
He's with the Kettlemans, though.
He might be. I don't know how. I haven't seen him. He really operates, he's one of them voices you hear. Faces you recognize, not much else.
So, and I'm just floating this. Would you be in too much trouble with whoever this is if we just turn those weapons over? Just theorizing here.
Turn them over to who?
Law.
Those are perfectly legal weapons. He bought
I
them from me
understand
for
that. I understand
$2,000.
that. I'm just saying, would it be an issue?
Yeah, it would be.
Okay.
I mean,
it'd be for several reasons beyond the practical. That they're guns registered at the store that have been purchased and given back. So
it could also be that they maybe heard that they robbed us quite a bit beforehand.
Yeah, he said in his own words to me privately that there weren't no strings. He intimated that to me. There were no strings attached to these weapons. They were just a donation for the violence been visited upon you and yours. Now, the unspoken hope in all likelihood is that he overheard this and thinks we are actually going to be vigilantes, but I mean, all he knows so far is that you took a crate of weapons. He doesn't know what happened to the weapons. If we give them to the law, he still ain't going to know what happened to the weapons, so, I mean, why not just keep them?
Because I feel like it's a trap for some reason. I don't trust anyone now. So let me think this through. If it were me and I wanted to get a crew involved. I mean, all he would need to say is I gave them guns. They are vigilantes.
Well,
and then we're using them,
They ain't marked, though. So
and unless we fire him, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because we already have guns.
Just
like
tell you
still
gave them
taking a
back to me,
bribe.
I resold them.
right.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because they ain't wait for him to
Yeah.
find out from the law either.
In the rags, when we offered you something and you didn't fucking take it, that was seen as a sign of disrespect.
Yeah, that's why I asked Flood if he'd be in trouble if we turned him in and over.
In the
I just-
DeCenzo, in the family, Mr. Furio killed a man for refusing to eat his soup. So,
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, I say we keep him, and I say
I just don't want to owe anybody any favors. I don't want them saying, well, we gave you guns, so now go do this.
I think we're gonna owe some.
Well,
people
that
some
won't work.
favors
We'll
by the
hand him
end of
back.
this. At this point, we're gonna owe someone some favors at some point. It might as well be the people who are gonna you know, apologize to us and give us guns and actively support, you know, gut.
I don't think we have to owe anybody any favors.
But no, we don't. Fact of the matter is, he doesn't even want us to know who he is. Because I asked him, do I know you? He said, no, probably not.
But if we're gonna owe any favors, though, I'd rather it be them than Del Lobos, you know. The enemy, my enemy, and all that.
Yep.
I still say we leave it alone. Just fucking leave it. That's it. He said, here's a box of shit. We're a bunch of fucking idiots. Oh, thank you very much. Alright. That's all that. Water under the bridge then. We're gonna go back to fucking running a general store and farting into the wind. You carry on with your war now, you know?
Alright. Just
We'll
seems
see what that meeting on Thursday. Just
very generous for no reason, you know?
But is it really no reason? I mean,
that's
something,
my point.
Something like, no, but I mean, something like that spread. You know that spread. Everybody heard about it. What if they genuinely just feel horrible that the war extended this far and that we were victim to it?
No, they're probably... Flood's probably right. They probably think that we're... You know, they know we're willing to shoot these fuckers, so they're like, well, give them guns and weapons then. At least if Del Lobos come running up on us, they know we're going to open fire, so they want to give us guns to do it. Simple as that. Here's the guns if you want some. You know, legal bought. And that's the end of it. We can't get in trouble for it. It's a smart play.
It is wise to be cautious, though.
Right.
Oh,
but on that note, isn't it a good idea to be prepared to defend ourselves? I'm not saying that we go kill them all, right? Like, that's not what I want. I mean, I want them dead, but I don't want to do it by my hand. But I know if they draw on any one of you, I'm gonna fucking kill them.
No. Listen. They're out. These bastards gave us some guns. That's it. They just got some, you know, Aegis with guns running around that hate the Del Lobos. Might as well arm the Aegis. That's all they're thinking. And if Del Lobos come riding at us, Amber, you get on a horse and you ride as fast as you can in the opposite direction. That's it. We'll all do that, by the way. No standing and fighting in a... If we can, you know, if we can run.
If we get wind of it, yeah.
Aye. Speaking of which, what the fuck is Harper doing here? I don't trust him.
Yeah, why does Coiner know where we are? I love Coiner, but I thought the whole point was...
Why is it the first person... We get here 5 minutes later, someone rolls off, oh, Coiner told me where you are.
So, how about we come up with a couple of potential backup places?
Well, I'm not staying here if Harper knows where I am.
Okay.
Why don't we go back to the gun store?
It doesn't matter now, I mean, at this point.
The gun store at least.
So how about we just discuss somewhere we should relocate to, and we tell literally no one outside of the people involved. No one. I know, Flood. But
I'm not moving anywhere else.
Well, obviously
I'm
not.
sorry.
No, we're not moving.
Staying,
No.
Yeah,
I mean for tonight. I'm talking about now. They're fucking out. They're on a boat coming over to St. Annie right now. If they come washing through roads and Coiner shouting at the top of his lungs that we're up here.
Actually, it might be better to be in town.
Let's... We can just stay in town. I mean, business as usual.
Right in the gun shop, yeah.
The law, no. They said you should stay in roads, you know. I said, where's the safest place? They said, just don't go to St. Danny. Stay in roads. If nothing else...
They ain't gonna jump anything in roads. I mean, them chicken shit.
I don't think they're gonna do nothing tonight, but if they see us sitting up here like fucking ducks in a barrel...
Yeah.
They're trying to get their woman out, and they're gonna fuck off back to a hole in the desert and plan something for their war. But if we're around, they can pick us off, they will. I fucking would. I say we all sit in the fucking gun store, you know? Together, like.
Yeah, okay.
Anything pops off, we run down to the basement. We sit some fucking shotguns on the counter and we just fire at the door.
Right.
If someone can. I was thinking, you know the bank? The ladder?
Oh, the roof?
Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
we've gone
That's
before.
smart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
We lay down on top of the roof.
Okay.
No one can see it from up there.
And they can only climb up one at a time.
All right.
Oh, that's a wonderful defensive position.
I hate to say it
Yeah.
as well, but if they come for anyone, they're going to come for Sparks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
that's fine.
So, can you climb up that fucking ladder or not?
I don't know if I can. I'll try. I'm sure in the moment when I feel like I might die, I'll make it work.
Right. Well, if not, get down into the basement then.
Well, yeah, basement's probably your safest bet. Only one way in. You can get someone with a gun. You could just keep them out better than you could a ladder.
Well, I
Yeah.
tried that a couple nights ago, and it didn't work out for me that well. You know, like they shot me from, I don't know, a door or a window or
We
something.
don't want to be shooting them that. I know everyone's blood's
Ain't
up,
no
but
windows you could jam a gun through down there. Coop's creepy
Yeah,
basement is boarded and all that.
That's true, I suppose. Okay.
All right. I would feel safer if we head back now then.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to be traveling on the roads while they're traveling on the roads, you know?
Mhm.
I don't suppose anybody can help me bring like a couple boxes back to the shop.
We have a couple there already.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, well, we
Yeah.
brought the rest back, so
Yeah.
don't
Okay.
bring some more back over. We didn't know where I was going.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
had-
go see Harper, talk to him.
Yeah,
Does anyone
okay.
have a
Mm.
fucking slice of bread or something?
No, I am
Uh,
also starving and
oh,
don't
I-
really
I
have
have food,
anything
I have
to eat,
food.
so
I was gonna set up a fire, but is that wise here?
No, let's go back.
Here, Sparks.
oh, thanks.
No problem. I cooked it earlier.
Oh, ooh, that's lovely.
You starving, Dallas, or not?
I'm always starving.
Thank you,
Even
Amber.
with all your meat?
I'm out of meat.
Oh, that's a shame.
Valentine's Day was
Sorry.
not very nice on my pockets.
Mm.
I don't know
So
why
what
the
are
I'll
we
eat something
arriving
when we
at
get to
in
town.
the end?
Oh, thank you.
I am going to shelve my begrudging Harper comments for now because I want to get back to town.
Please. Yeah.
I'm gonna look for them.
Okay. You know. Best
Amber, do
option's
you
probably
still
Cook's fucking basement.
do you still have a box on your horse?
Yeah, I do. Why?
All right, Sparks, you ride with me then.
Sure, yeah, can do. You coming back to town or are you gonna stay here?
Oh yeah, we'll be back in town.
Okay. How many boxes are back at the shop?
Like 4 maybe.
Perfect. Okay.
I think we only left 1 or 2 down there after I was said no, because me and Flood brought back 2.
Okay.
We got plenty.
Perfect. No, it's not that. I just was gonna start cooking and doing something. I can't do anything. I mean,
Oh yeah.
can't
No,
go
I think we leave
anywhere, I
these
can't
here.
go
I'm not. We'll come back
You
here
got a
and
lot of ingredients in this one, I think.
Yeah.
can still. You
Tons
want-
of flour and butter. Do you want me to bring some of that with me?
If there's room to bring one of the cooking boxes down, yeah. But
Sure, I'll bring this one down.
I.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you help me up?
Of course. Yeah.
Go give it a boost. You alright?
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. I don't want to be a paranoid, nervous mess, but if anything's going to happen, it's going to be while they're in transit.
Yeah, I suppose so.
And that's now.
We'll get back to town just as soon as we can.
Hey.
You alright?
I'm okay.
Any news?
What about you, Tar?
I'm alright, aye.
Did you lot get my telegrams?
No, but I am
No,
aware
I've been
of...
stranded here at the...
We're aware of the
garage.
movement.
So, yeah, what's happened is a couple... I know at least one of them have gotten out, and then we put 2 more back in. So that's the situation right now.
We're gonna go and sit in the gun store in Rhodes until someone tells us it's safe.
What do you mean? Tells you it's safe?
No, the law told us to fucking stay safe tonight because there's Del Lobos going mad.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was me. I sent that telegram. I didn't mean that you had to hunker down or anything. I just meant, you know, keep your eyes open. They're out. I just wanted you to know that they're out.
Aye, well,
So,
we're gonna do that in Rhodes, I think.
Sorry?
Aye.
Corner told Harper where we were, but
How the fuck did Coiner know?
Right.
How the fuck did Blood must have told him.
I guess. Why is Miss Amber running about like that?
She's fine. Do you want to get in your horses and we're going then?
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, I didn't think he'd come out here to see us or anything. I didn't ask him to. I especially didn't ask anybody to tell him to find us.
Yeah, Cider won't leave the barn.
The paddock's locked, huh?
Mm-hmm. So I'll
You-
just come back and get him later.
You want to take Willow for now?
Sure. Yeah.
Right over
Is
there.
that Willow over there?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You get everything off the horse you need. Amber.
The box is fine. I'll grab it later.
Alright.
Oh, if you want, actually, Amber, you can grab one of the other boxes on the porch
Oh,
there.
yeah, I'll do that for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe the one with the frying pan?
Say, Sparky.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I'm just...
If someone would...
Hold on.
did she
Dallas
hear
is
you or
trying to
not?
talk to me.
Is that the one?
If someone were to leave a drawing of Coyote...
Yeah.
in the, alright.
I have no idea what it means. No, none whatsoever.
Alright.
Probably for
Sparks,
Jody.
can you help me with this real quick?
Oh, sure.
Alright, let me help you down. Oh, okay.
What's that sound you're making back there?
I'll just put it over here for now, and I'll bring Willow closer, okay?
Sure.
You got that?
I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out.
If you keep doing that, you're gonna have no lip left.
Maybe that's the plan.
Hold on, Willow. Hold on.
It's okay, shit. Come on.
Okay. You're all
All right.
Take my arm.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, up. Okay. Oh, wow, that hurt my arm.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just had to get me stitches redone.
I'm not used to riding such a big horse. Jeez.
Benefit of a pony is that it's not so hard to get up on.
Little Paul. I were thinking, you know, maybe I could take a little bit of money, get a better horse in case I need a better horse than this piece of shit.
Sure.
I'll pay you back.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
How fucked up are you for checking on Amber's stitches and that?
Oh, I can do it. Yeah.
Keeps saying she get him looked at, but she doesn't.
Hmm.
She can do it herself.
Did somebody look yesterday?
I think Ophelia. You know that?
Mm-hmm. She's the one that looked at me as well.
What's she like? She good?
Yeah, she's a doctor.
Right.
Oh. I've missed my fishing spot.
Alice were down there today.
Yeah, how's she doing?
Her and Colin fucked off camping or something like that.
Really?
Aye. I let her know what was going on, you know. Not everything, but, you know, a bit.
What was Colin's reaction when he heard about what happened?
I've not seen him. Only
Okay.
her.
I'll send him a telegram.
I don't know what's going on with these guns or nothing, by the way, but
I think that's so strange.
I know, I think, but just
There's something really weird about it. It's
stop Alice and Frankie and that sniffing around it. Just get them off of it, you know. We don't want no one should be asking questions about it.
why? Do you know something?
No. But everyone's talking too much. Be contained, you know.
I think they're just trying to figure out what's going on.
No, let them. Don't let them. Don't give them anything to action. You know. Give them nothing to action on. Just give them shit to think about. You don't want them asking questions around you. All these fucking blabbermouths. Look at fucking Coiner. What the hell is Harper doing?
Yeah,
back there?
I don't know.
Just keep it between us. That's it.
Okay.
I can ask about the guns, you know.
Yeah, well, don't. That's fine for now.
Alright, let's
I
get your
might-
hold up.
There's a house by the wildflower that's empty. I might go there.
Okay.
Just I'm only telling you. Don't tell anybody else except for maybe Jody.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh, sorry. Let me get out of the
No,
way.
you're fine, you're fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, get inside.
Uh,
Where did McGregor go?
I don't know, but if I give this to you, can you pick it up and carry it or whatever?
Uh-huh. Where do you want it?
Let me see where the hell our stuff used to be.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Right there is good, I guess, where you put the other one. That
Right.
one.
Aye.
That feels weird being back here.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. Like really weird.
Oh, who's that?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Are y'all robbing the store?
No?
No, this
No,
is my store.
No. Oh, it's your store? Oh, okay, hi. You have a beautiful store.
I'm glad you think so. What can I get for you?
I was looking for a water thing, maybe a canteen or bottle or something. Also maybe a snack.
Okay, I can get you a water canteen. That'll be 20. And as far as the
Alright.
snack goes, you want I have maybe a bag of candy.
Oh, where did Emma go?
They're in the store.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah, I'll go talk to him. Keep your chin up now, Mel. Be careful. Yeah, don't touch it, no funny business.
Another child. She could be a Bayou Bandit. Can't tell the difference at this point. Bayou Bandits are just a cheap rip-off of, get my head down in parlor. Okay. They're just a fucking Wallaby Kid rip-off, aren't they? Like, is that not their thing? I don't know. More children. More 18-year-old children. We're probably not 18. But for legal reasons, are 18. We really are an anime group of 15-year-olds.
Kinda is, but we live for different reasons. Back for different reasons.
Yeah, that's true. We. All right, Tar.
Oh, am I? Oh, okay. Now what?
I am gonna go check my telegrams because I haven't had a chance yet today.
Hey, Sparks, I went to pick up that crate, but I didn't see it. Did somebody else get it?
Oh, which one?
Amber did, didn't she?
I
Unless
think
it was
so.
the second one.
There might
Okay,
be a second one.
I looked at the horses and I didn't see one on any horse, so I was like, "Where the hell did it go?"
Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
sure
I
she must have it down.
think I think she
It was full of butter and flour.
It might be this one. Though.
After you.
Where is Amber?
I think she's in the gun store.
Yeah, I think she's talking with Frankie.
Hey, Sparky, the glue here on this photo frame seems to be peeling.
Howdy.
You alright?
Me or him?
Well, both of you.
One. That'd be $23 in total.
All right.
So now this should get you all settled.
Where'd they go?
Who?
Amber and Checkers.
Oh, they went to the gun store. I think they're in Cooper's basement right now.
Alright.
They wanted to talk about something.
Okay.
Lady things.
And she came in to talk to us, and she was talking about how she's so sick of seeing all these fucking criminals around, and she just thinks if good people would all just take up spots in a place and overwhelm it basically with their normal lives, then
I love her.
They could have the upper. I told. Yep. See, I knew
I
you'd
love
love
her.
her. I knew you'd love
Yep.
her.
I love her.
So I told her to find Amber, make friends with Amber because she's running the tea shop up there. I said,
Mhm.
here's what you need to do, right? Because she was like, I'm trying to, get people into the saloon and all this. And I said, no. What you need to do is you need to find people who you like, and you need to get a reputable person in that gun shop. You need to get one in the general store. You need to get one in every business in that town.
Yep.
That's what you need to do.
That's what we did, isn't
Yep.
it?
That's exactly what we
You
did.
right, Dallas?
So, hello,
yeah, noticed my
sisters
gun
in
was a go.
Valentine.
Didn't mean to alarm you.
That would make me so happy.
Yeah.
If there's another group like us up in Valentine.
Oh, it would be amazing. So, Tar, what are you going to do up there? You going to
Where?
work the shop?
What?
Valentine.
Oh, I'm just staying there for a bit.
Oh, you know.
Huh.
What?
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to. Work a gun shop or something. Maybe Flood could show you what to do, and then you could do that up in Valentine.
There's a gun store owner there already by the name of Slim Jim.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't count on that. I don't think it'd be good in a store.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, he
Deliveries,
could
then.
work for Mr. Jim, you know.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I just want to keep an eye out, you know, for a bit.
Yeah,
Right.
of course.
Maybe work the saloon.
No, I don't think I could do that. Too many people.
That's fair.
Hmm.
At least the gun store will be quiet, you know, close to Amber Store.
I am gonna go check my telegrams because I haven't had a chance to yet.
All right.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, it's funny. The gun store owner over at Valentine, Slim Jim, he is almost to a T. You know, he doesn't have the same character as Mr. Cooper by a long shot.
Mhm.
But, you know how Mr. Cooper has his greaves?
Uh-huh.
He has steel-toed boots.
Oh, that's lovely. Those will fuck you right up.
Right. I'm going to stay here just in case they get worried about where we are.
Oh, I'm just going to quickly throw something in the bank.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to put away this stuff I just got. I didn't mean to. I guess it was kind of shifty in this place. The bank. That's the word. The bank.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not robbing it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, what's your name?
my name is Irene or Peaches. It's lovely to meet you, whichever you prefer.
Irene or Peaches?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm Tar. Nice to meet you.
Tar. It's nice to meet you too. I like your hair.
Oh, thank you very much. You're the first person in a week who's told me not to get a haircut.
Really?
Hi.
I like it. I once got my hair cut like that. Well, it was by someone else, and I was in a jail cell.
All
But
right.
I thought it looked pretty spiffy.
Are you staying here in town?
I don't really know yet. I haven't really thought that far ahead yet.
Okay. Are you okay? Are you lost?
It depends on your definition of lost. I kind of just came here recently, like maybe a little bit ago, and I also hit my head, so I can't remember all that much. So if you're saying lost mentally, probably. If you're saying lost physically, I know that I'm in Rhodes, and if you're saying lost as in life, probably.
All right, we're all lost in life. All right. Well, keep out of trouble then, I guess.
Yeah, I'll definitely try to do that.
All right. Maybe don't draw guns in the bank.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay, bye.
Bye. Don't trust. Bye, you bandit.
Alright, stranger.
I'm going to fucking hand her over to the Wallaby Kid in 5 minutes. Here you go. Another one for your child army. What is the deal with that child?
Just his low voice.
There's
Just high voice,
two
I should
kinds
say.
of people.
What?
She has a high voice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is she? Do you know her?
She came in the store just now and bought a bunch of weapons.
You don't recognize her or nothing?
Nope.
Get her gun out in the bank.
She is new to the crossing.
How did she buy a bunch of weapons then?
Well, I gave her a discount on some. She bought a bow and a pistol. So.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I say a bunch of me.
She said that she
I
can't
basically
remember
gave her the
anything, but she
beginner's
were in
kit.
jail at one point. So.
Yeah.
I was in jail at one point.
No, I don't. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just giving you the information that I picked up
Mhm.
because I don't know who the fuck that is, and there's been armies of kids riding through here robbing everyone recently. So.
I think one is impersonating a deputy.
Wearing green?
Yeah, Deputy Madeley, yeah.
Fucking knew it.
Fishing hat. It's hard to tell. They look exactly. I think
Look
the
exactly,
only
it's the
difference
voice.
between them, it's the voice a
The
bit,
voice.
and the fact that one weighs 50 pounds more than the other.
Ah, I knew it. Fucking knew
Yeah,
it.
Madeley's a fat zombie. He's a big lad.
I met Madeley with his English accent, and then 20 minutes later, I'm being interviewed by a deputy Madeley with a completely different accent.
Yeah, I knew that was the
do you
fake
happen to have
Madeley.
that lovely lady's
Aye.
telegram that you met today?
I didn't fuck with it, but I was like,
Well, wonderful. Okay.
I
didn't say
rode
shit.
from.
Do you want to let her know
I
about
rode from
this
Rhodes.
business owners town hall meeting? That's
When's it happening?
Thursday the 17th, 6 p.m.
Whoop.
No, I was gonna say I rode from Rhodes and
Solomon's house there in St. John.
and
Law will be
I
there
saw
as well.
Madeley riding towards Valentine from Rhodes, and then I saw Madeley in the middle of Saint Denis. The sheriff Madeley in the middle of Saint Denis, 50 pounds lighter. I'm like, wow. Okay, that's interesting.
And that is on behalf of the Bayou Bandits. Are not kids, right? Or are they?
No, they ain't. I think it's just someone else trying to fool people.
Hmm.
Maybe asking for donations or something for the law department.
Aye. Interesting. And strange, but interesting. I suppose
Late
you
it
just look
is.
for the badge, you know.
I feel like my brain is going to explode out the front of my fucking forehead.
How capable is
That does
Madeley?
not
Do you know
sound
him?
comfortable.
It's not comfortable
What?
at all. I haven't
The
had anything
actual
like this in
Madeley.
my
How
life.
capable is he? I just met him today.
I mean, he's
We were up
he's
at
decent.
the Pronghorn. Alright.
I mean, he's a peaceful fella. He always treated me well. Really likes Pearly.
Aye, he seemed fine to me. I just wonder. Can't tell with the law in this place. Some of them seem very capable, but they're working with one hand tied behind the back, and then the rest of them seem fucking useless, to be honest.
Yeah, some of them are that way. Finally saw Hart for the first time today.
Who in the fuck is that?
Oh, how's he doing?
I don't know. He was in his full, his big old Saint Nick attire, and he was escorting someone down the
But
middle
he's
of
up
the
and
street.
moving around.
I guess. I mean,
Well, that's good.
Not me
it
mining
looked like
Flood
Hart from
for
behind in
information.
same
I think
clothes,
Flood
so-
plays the same role as I'm trying
He's
to play
escorting
as
someone
Tar
into
right
the
now,
sheriff's
which is
office.
kind of a weird go-between. Not between, like, not vigilantism, but like borderline informant for criminals. I really don't know. I think Flood's starting to feel that way about me, and I'm starting to feel that way about him. I can't
and
tell. I
I
really
did
don't.
speak to Harper as well before we left, so
Do I stand with
He ain't
McGregor?
gonna tell
McGregor's like
nothing
the only
about,
lawman I trust
where he
because I
is.
know
Yeah,
that he
well-
loves us as
Specified Bianca
family,
and
but I also
everyone
don't trust
else.
that given when push
I-
comes to shove, he wouldn't pick law over
I don't
family.
believe that. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Literally told somebody about an ongoing investigation, so I and then when I told him and we had a conversation, he then went and told everything I said to Bianca
He is
after
literally
I
Doug
scolded him
Bullivan.
for telling Bianca about the other thing. So I just don't believe him anymore. I'm done. I'm glad he won't tell anybody where we are, which is good. But, you know.
Yeah, will he not? Maybe we could liquor him up.
Well, I'll bounce around, you know. Like, I think of a couple of places. And I don't want to, you know, panic until we know for sure. If there's information, I'm sure Flood will hear about it.
Yeah, I mean, you should be good staying at your place of general store
Yeah,
regardless.
that's what I think. I'll be okay for now. I just hope you guys are okay. I hope somebody doesn't come looking for me there.
I'm not scared.
Okay, all right. That's all that matters.
Yeah, no, we'll be fine.
Aye.
All right.
My friends, anyways.
I'm going to be staying inside Flood's hat.
Okay. Can you do me a favor and
I'll just
telegram call
deploy.
and let him know what's happening?
Sorry, who?
Can you telegram Colin and just let him know we're
All
okay?
right. Aye, I will.
All right.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I might not be long for being awake right
When
now.
is that?
So
Me
I might be
either. I feel like I'm gonna die, so I might just
no.
lay down soon. It's all right. I think it's just, you know, morphine mixed with the injury, you know.
Yeah.
But very tired. Thanks, Flood. Thanks, Ruby. I really enjoyed sitting on your porch. There were like multiple rainstorms that came over, and I was just.
Yeah.
I love that.
We love it.
That light spill. That happens only in this fucking telegram office.
What's the time now?
Stupid thing to notice, but I like it.
I never noticed it. Yep, now I am. And now I always will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it because I can stand there and watch the deer go by. That porch.
Yeah, it was very lovely. And the pup is Chuck. So adorable. Oh.
Yeah, well, his full name is Chuck Wagon, we decided.
Chuck Wagon, that's cute.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because he's a fat boy.
That's adorable. Chuck the Wagon.
What the hell?
Oh, we was going to show Sparks the outfits.
Oh, yes, please.
What do you get when you mix a yellow belly and a bloody nose? It's a place where there ain't no damn rhyme. Meet the Emerald Man on 20th February, 11 p.m. for a thrilling treasure hunt.
Oh, that's fun.
I guess that clue, it's a secluded location, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, when things get better, by the way, I got a book from Peter, someone that does treasure hunts. And it's a book of riddles of treasure locations across
I do
the
love a good
Heartlands.
riddle.
There's 10 of them. So, you know, whenever everything get better, we got that to go.
Peter's got too much fucking time on his hands to be writing riddles about where the treasure is located.
He's been selling them, but this was an incomplete copy, and it's the only one of its kind. So.
Oh, fancy.
Ooh.
Flood got the best.
Yeah. Well, he wants me to sell it, see if there's a market for it, but I want to use it and then sell it first. You know.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm gonna be holding on to it, I want to have some fun with it, get some value out of it. So you know, we go to all the we solve the puzzles and the riddles and such, and then I sell it.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
All right. Uniforms.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're waiting on Tar.
Oh, right, yeah.
Almost done.
Distributed.
Yeah, so actually, I'm just trying to think. Are there any boxes still left at the ranch? Like pronghorn, I mean? Shit ton, maybe?
I don't know.
Okay.
Don't know.
Oh,
I mean, Dale went up there and brought back so many fucking boxes. So
I know
can't
we
be
had
any-
we had 15, but I just want to make sure that because I had 4 and it still felt like not enough with all the cooking I was trying to do for the cobbler.
Right.
Jesus, So.
The one that had the book in it came back, so I
perfect,
think
okay.
maybe they's all back.
All right.
That's the one I would have taken last.
Yeah, me too. Makes sense.
Alright, sorry.
That's okay. Oh, ugh.
All right, uniforms.
Outfits. Yep.
Oh, you're doing the uniforms now.
Yeah, we're gonna show them off.
This is the kind of attention I hate.
Yeah,
the
for the new
most.
business.
Oh,
What's the new
I'm
business?
so excited.
Dewberry Freight, Stage and Freight.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Dewberry Carriage and Freight.
Why not stage? Because it's stagecoach.
Because it's not a theater company.
I guess that could be construed that way.
But still keep up appearances like I'm just being a normal boy. Sorry, I'm not reading them out loud. Would you want me to read them out loud? I can't tell if you want to listen to the thing in the background while I think, or whether you want me to read them out loud. You know me. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I don't know. I'm trying to be quick because I know that there are other people waiting on me as well. Basically, I sent one to Jody that said, I need you to... I'm going to try and hold shit down, but I need to fucking talk to you about stuff, obviously, but I'm glad to see you're alright. I sent one to Lucille saying that it's not urgent, but, you know, she might want to know about this thing with the guns. I don't know.
No, I was just
and one to Tibbet that said we
there,
had
that
an
is.
interesting...
Even Herbie liked
meeting
it,
with
so
the
he
masked man
could
at the
not
ranch,
think of
and
anything
also he just
negative
wants to
to
check
say
she's
about
all right because they were a
Wow,
bit
that
worried
is
last night about
fucking amazing.
repercussions from Kelman.
Oh, someone's already in there.
And
Yeah,
obviously
I'm
one
in
to
it.
Colin.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly use the outhouse.
Uh-huh.
Can
Will you be able to... Oh.
Go on.
Uh-huh. And I what?
Can you get eyes on Amber and look at that leg?
Yeah, I can do. At some point, will you help me find where all of my boxes went? I know we had like 15, but I had like 5 or 6.
They're all in the gun store.
Oh, all right. Well, will you help me bring
there's-
some back over later?
I
Or are you
can,
are you gonna lay your head down?
No. I pulled my stitches lifting boxes earlier on.
Oh Jesus, no, I don't want that. Okay, that's
that
fine.
her there?
I'll get somebody else. Yeah, it is.
Maybe, well, no, Dallas is also gunshot. So there's one at the top of the stairs of the basement, and 2 in the basement that I think are ours from the ranch.
Okay, I'll ask McGregor or somebody that isn't injured.
Okay.
No worries.
Dallas is going with actually badly needs piss in real life. What's the time? Oh my god, is it 4 a.m.? I don't want to be on too late tonight, but you know, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright, so let me go for a pee-pee. It's 4 a.m. 4 a.m. is not the worst. My like 4 a.m. is when I would ideally finish. If nothing's happening at 4 a.m., like I'll log off. Honestly, if I didn't have this thing with Lucille, I'd probably just log off now. 5 a.m. is me starting to get tired, and 6 a.m. is I'm starting to impede tomorrow. If I get to 7 a.m., I've destroyed tomorrow. Is kind of where the line is for my sleep. Anyway, I'm alright for now. I accidentally drank a fucking coffee at 10 o'clock earlier on. I just didn't realize what time it was, and I was sitting there fucking pounding back some fucking good old-fashioned caffeine, stick it to my veins. So I'm not sleeping anyway. Okay. Wonder if it would be insane to pause it. The idea of a second breakfast. Spare my pickles. Emma cooked chili earlier on. And I have suggested we eat a second helping. Right, dong bong. See you later. Although me eating food at this time guarantees at least another hour and a half of stream. I don't know if any of you have this, but if I lay down after eating, I will throw up. If I eat, I'm up. I need to wait like an hour or so, minimum. You okay? Okay.
Who's that? There.
Who is that there then? Oh,
Gonna go.
sorry. Oh,
Go back to the.
Are you okay
ranch.
Yeah,
there?
okay, I feel that.
You're babbling like one of the Wallaby kids.
All right. Good night.
Oh, you going that night, bud?
back in roads. I hit the road. I hope you know I'm glad to be home, baby. Anybody in here? The fuck is Amber? I don't want to be annoying and follow her around like a fucking lost puppy, but also just slightly weirded out by everything going on.
Howdy.
All right.
Yeah.
Everything been calm this evening or what?
So far that I've noticed. You?
I think so.
I went up to Annisburg and did a bunch of hunting, so I don't know about here, but
Aye. Well, keep an eye out. Stay safe.
yep, you as well.
Have you tried the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection on PS3? It's pretty much all I've exclusively played when it comes to my like playthroughs of the game. After like my original playthrough.
That, but
Honestly,
I still can't get over what you fucking did. I still.
But I want to lay in that bed.
I believe so.
Okay.
I just talked to her.
Bunch of shit.
Oh.
Oh, so sorry.
You seen Amber?
No. Oh, she went to the water barrel.
Okay.
So she should be back shortly.
Okay.
And Sparks went to bed. Just so you know.
Oh, she did.
She's laying upstairs in the in the room.
All right.
I'm okay.
I think that's Amber, but I'm gonna just double check.
Alright. Well, as long as everyone's okay and, you know, everything's gonna be okay.
You good?
Yeah, they just rested up right
Yep.
now.
Hey, always got to go now.
Huh? I was just checking the dirt. How you doing?
I'm alright, I think.
Yeah.
You?
Yeah, not too bad. I'm doing pretty good. So, it's a shame about, well, all things considered, Valentine's Day.
Oh, we're alright in the end.
Yeah. I was looking forward to being a Valentine's Day elf.
Well, dude, we still got plans to do it.
Oh yeah, do you?
Just, not yesterday. So, plan still in
Go
effect.
on, you. Mm-hmm.
Soon enough. Things worked out
Sounds
fine.
good. I'm glad to hear.
Hmm.
That why you were planning on staying in Valentine a bit longer?
I just know that she wants to stay there because she don't feel safe nowhere else.
Right. Well, it's home for her, and well, it don't sound like those people play around now.
I just want to keep my eye on her, you know.
Yeah. No, I understand that. All too well.
Mm-hmm. Hello?
How much all you buy?
4
Okay.
files? Why?
Just asking.
Where did Sparks go, Tart?
I think she might have got her head down.
Wait, what?
I did not mean to whistle.
Mm-hmm. I think she literally might have just gone to bed.
God damn it. I was about to talk to her and then we got pulled aside.
Oh. Anything I can help you with?
I mean, do you want to talk to Tar about it?
I have some information that you might want.
Sure. All right, let's go aside.
Hey, wasn't mine.
I do have one question.
Hmm.
I'm getting vibes from this whole Kettleman business that some of the folks back there, they don't like us for it.
Well, okay, this is nice and open so we can see people. But I'm gonna keep my voice down anyway. The first thing is that, well, here's what I know about, your, issue. I think, do you know Billy Joe Barber?
Yeah, I talked with him earlier.
Aye, he said, to Flood about us, you know, Sparks and me and that, that you're running with the people that shot Jack Kettleman. And would that be you?
We shot him in self-defense yesterday.
Aye, but it seemed to be on people's radars, so you
Yeah.
got that.
Yeah, but why are people hating us for that? A lot of people hate him, for one, and we were defending ourselves.
I don't know. Flood said that he doesn't know, you know, because Billy Joe just says a lot of shit. I don't know who Billy Joe is. But that is what I picked up on. But there's something else. They left us a box of guns, a pronghorn.
Who?
Someone from old Kettleman gang is all Flood said. White mask, white armband, and he said everyone wasn't a lunatic like the Del Lobos, and he offers his apologies about what happened at the ranch and all that, and he gave us a box of Lancasters and ammunition as a donation. Because I think maybe they think we're all going, you know, fucking outlaw, and so they want to arm us, but I don't know.
I don't even know what we want to do, to be honest. With the Kettleman situation suddenly being thrown into us, you know, we now have to worry about him coming after us just for such a petty thing. And
Right.
to have, I'm sorry, but it just seems like people suddenly hate us, and I don't understand where it's coming from. We went from protecting the Pronghorn Ranch to suddenly being hated for defending ourselves against the most wanted man alive.
Right. The whole thing's fucked.
And that's what I want to know, because it seems like Dallas especially, I don't know why.
What? Dallas hates you.
It seems like it. He seems cold towards me.
He not said anything to me. I can ask him, though.
I mean, could you? I mean, I don't really know him that well. I just.
Well, I've not
here
been telling Dallas anything. But maybe they're getting scared because, you know, this comment about running with the people that shot Jack Kettleman, you know.
Well, I mean, we were together as a family.
I don't know why he would say that.
I think he's trying to fucking stir shit up and maybe get you guys against us, but
It doesn't make any sense.
Trying to divide everyone.
I think he's trying to divide everybody, and I'm gonna be honest. I know. I don't know. I don't think the Del Lobos went to the Pronghorn Ranch for us. It might have seemed like it, but I remember them saying something that they weren't here for the business that I yelled to them about. So
No, I still don't.
I think they
don't
would've-
trust that Wapiti treaty. The Wapiti treaty. I know she said all
Right.
that shit last night, but come on.
I just know that they weren't there for me and Moose. They didn't come for me and Moose. So and there's no way they would have followed us because they went towards Strawberry for like,
Right.
when they.
But we
dealt with
rode from
Moose.
Strawberry to the Pronghorn today, and there was someone behind us immediately. We were watching like hawks, and I have no idea where it came from. It just appeared behind us with a box of Lancasters. But if he's Kettleman, Kettleman and the Cut are against Lenina and Del Lobos, no. So it's not in their interest to fuck with you, but arm us.
Well, that's the concern we have. It seems like it sounds like that if Kettleman, from what my understanding is, Billy said that there was a rumor that, Jack is claiming that Rhodes crew were vigilantes against him, and then he's gonna go after Rhodes crew. And if people actually believe that, they're gonna blame us for that. When first of all, we're not even part of Rhodes crew, at least I
Right.
don't think. And we shot him in self-defense.
Well, so if these guns are from Kettleman, right? And Kettleman's also stirring up shit that, we're all going full vigilante, then he's trying to frame something.
Maybe he's trying to frame our family. We are a big enough group.
Right.
And if you I don't want to lose connection with you guys. I've enjoyed your company. I love Sparks. And I know we've just met, but you want to protect them, and we have the same goals.
No, I want
Our
to
family
protect you as
protects
well.
our
That's
own.
why I'm gonna let you know what I know. All right.
Right,
I'll
but
be
we need to
honest
know
with you.
that we're not going to be divided from you guys from a rumor.
No, I don't know why Dallas would take. I don't know what he is thinking, or if he's taken this to heart or what. I'll try and ask him and see if I can get it, out of him. But him and I've been trying to keep him and Checkers out of it as well, though.
That's fine.
I'm not telling him any of this stuff.
That's fine.
So
yeah,
he might just be working off of, limited information.
Right. And the thing with Kettleman, we were just gonna let it go, but then we decided there was already rumors spreading, so we went to law about it to
Right.
let him know our side of the story before they got some fucking warped version of it. And we hate going to law. Trust me, we do.
I don't even bother myself. I'm not
You
telling
want to
him
know
shit.
something, Tar? They basically said we might get either charged with vigilantism or aiding and abetting. So basically, if we had shot him and given him to law, we would have been charged with vigilante. If we potentially we were facing aiding and abetting charges, but McGregor just said that right now it doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. Thank God.
Well,
But
then
when we can't even protect ourselves.
No, then don't take it to law then.
Well, I know that situation just made me not really want to go to them ever again.
No.
Because in self-defense, we were damned if we do, damned if we don't.
No, fuck them. They're too slow anyway. By the time they do anything, everyone will be dead. Your family will be hurt. It's not worth it. You're gonna have to, I don't know, keep your heads down until we know more. I don't know. What do you know of the Cut and that? Because they're working together, no?
I'm sorry?
The Cut.
I don't know much about the guy. I actually tried to ask McGregor about him because they came to me a couple days ago to ask about the Pronghorn Ranch, and I gave him some information.
Well, they, and I don't know how much I can trust anything that come out of their mouths, but they seem to be interested in keeping us safe or keeping roads safe. They don't like none of the way that the Del Lobos work. The maiming and the hurting and that. They said they're not part of it. They don't like it. It's not the way they do business and that. And they want them dead. So, if they're working together with Kettleman and that, then it doesn't make any sense. What is Kettleman doing? going after you for no reason last night, and setting up that is he trying to get us all arrested?
I don't know.
On
Like I
vigilantes?
said,
Gentlemen.
we talked with him. We gave him so much mercy. We talked to him, telling him we have the same common enemy. Why don't we work together, and then we
Aye.
can settle our feud? But goddamn, he's a fucking idiot.
Aye, he doesn't make any sense.
He's
Right.
a paranoid fella.
Well, I'm paranoid, but it doesn't mean you gotta be a fucking idiot. And this just doesn't make any sense. He's weakening all the people he needs to win this war.
That's true.
Like, I don't know how that war is going. I don't know who the fuck is winning, and I don't know who, or what's going on. But it doesn't make any sense that Kettleman wants to divide his own side. Or maybe they're fractured themselves. And they're not got any communication going between them. So you got one man saying, here's a box of guns. You got another man saying, like, your lot are enemies of his, even though you're not. Does he come, mad at you with a gun? He come out of the bushes or something, no? Being crazy, like.
He came out of the bushes and just pointed a gun at Moose. I'm still
Was he
trying to wrap
drunk
my
or
head.
what?
I don't know. Like I said, the only reason why he did it is because he wanted to ask a question about Valentine's, and that's all I know. And it just seemed really petty and small, and he could have done it to a single player, person, and
Right.
he chose us. And I'm sorry he chose the wrong people, because we're pretty passive, but when it comes to messing with our family, you should have seen the pain and rage in Alice's actions against him.
No, it makes sense. No, fuck him. I just
Sounded
wanted
like he tried to keep a war going.
Yeah,
Suddenly,
sounds
gun
like-
come out of thin air, come to you, all those gun, and then he tried to start fight with us.
Right, and then he's starting to get he's arming all of us, giving a bunch of people at the ranch, here's some guns, sort of what, so we're suddenly armed up, so we look like we're arming up for a war ourselves.
This is strange.
Why is he doing that? I'm gonna speak to someone later on about it, see if I can make heads or tails of it, and I'll speak to Dallas for you and see what he's thinking. But,
yeah, like I said, we don't know him that much, but he is part of your family, and we want to be cordial with all of your family.
Right.
Regardless of whether we might like him or hate him. We don't dislike anybody though, so.
Alright. Let me see if I can work it out.
Yeah, really the purpose of this, Tar, was just to make sure that you understood our intentions and you could speak to your family, if you will.
I'll try and figure it out. Aye.
Yeah.
As far as I know, everyone loves you lot. So, that is as far as it goes. And that includes me. And like I said last night, I'm not part of your family, but if you want, a temporary family member to help you out, if you ever need it, you can come and find me.
You can be our cousin.
Oh my god,
Alright,
Moose.
there we
Yeah, I
go.
definitely don't need any more fucking uncles, I'll tell you that.
Cousin Tar.
I'll be your cousin, like. We stood together in that ranch, and that's it for me. You defended us. And Tippett, you went running out first. You'd gone out, telling him to fuck off.
Well, yeah, I mean, he pointed his gun at me immediately, so at that point I'm like, you know what, you're here to fucking cause trouble. Get out of here.
Right.
It wasn't even just for Moose. At that point, it was for everyone.
Aye. And that's all I need to know, So, I don't know what's going on with all this. I think everyone is paranoid and mad. But I don't think anyone mistrusts you. I don't know what Dallas is saying. I don't know if this comment from Billy Joe has gotten everyone stirred up, they're, afraid of you or something like that. But I don't think it's like they're afraid of you in the way that they're afraid of Kettleman.
Well, I mean, if they're afraid of Kettleman, we put a few buckshots into his back.
Right. I don't understand. Let me try and find out. And
That'd be appreciated.
I'll send you a telegram, I'm also trying to, not let people know that I'm, involved with anything.
Right,
Because
yeah.
I'm telling them to fucking stay down,
Of course.
Any word from Jody, by the way?
No, I sent him a telegram earlier and hoping to talk, and he hasn't been around.
Shit. Okay.
He might be feeling really down. Have you told him about what happened?
I saw him last night. They were in the carriage. I think they told him what happened, and then by the time that meeting with the Wapiti were over, he was gone. So I have no idea.
Well, our family's been trying to decide what to do. You know, we're 7 strong.
Right.
I'm telling you that now, and generally we will handle our own problems, but we are hesitant because it could involve you guys, and we don't want to get you hurt.
Right.
But we will ride out if we feel like we really fucking need to. We will.
Aye.
But it seems like they're coming to us, so it might be better to just let them fucking come right into our traps and shoot them.
For me, it feels so much like Kettleman provoked you on purpose, and then he
did.
armed us, and now we all look like we're rising up like a fucking militia. You know, because suddenly we got guns, and suddenly, you lot are going after Jack Kettleman and all this, so...
We weren't going after him, just to
No,
clarify.
but that's what I'm saying. They're planting
This
all
is the
these
narrative.
seeds to make it look like that's what's going on, but I don't know if I'm just putting pieces together in my own paranoia, so...
I think all side of gangs trying to break everyone up so easy pickings out when we ride.
Aye.
Cannot let happen.
Well, they know we're shoring up, so they don't like it. It just doesn't make sense. Like, fight your war and we'll deal with the rest later on, you know. I want the Del Lobos done with, and I'll deal with the, Cut and the Kettlemans afterwards. But with all of them coming at us from all sides, it's madness. From what I understand, the Cut are alright for now with us. Solomon's organising something like a town meeting on Thursday where he's getting some of the sheriffs and some of the folk from Rhodes, like Flood, Sparks, leaders and that together to try and come up with a plan of action.
Oh, really? Huh.
I think so. So he's trying to do some stuff above board, but he also whispered to me that he might have some boys creeping through town just to keep an eye on things. So they seem alright to me. You know, Wallaby Kid's out there fucking going mad, but I'm trying to leave him alone. He's like a little mongoose we can send in to fuck with the Vipers, you know?
Is he gonna rob people like us if we're by his side to help him? If he happens to be, there? I'm just curious.
I do not know. He is a strange one. He does have a code, and he does not like snitches and rats and all that. So, I don't think so. But also, he doesn't.
Howdy.
He
doesn't know you from shit.
All right. I'm just curious because we've had a little bit of a tussle between each other. I mean, he tried to shoot my foot for calling him Wallaboy.
All right.
So we had a bit of a issue with that, but it is a good name. But at one point he actually finally went up to me and asked me politely, "Can you not call me that?" So I said, "Yep, I'll do that." So hopefully, I think we're fine. Although I'm gonna be honest, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but I was planning on just at some point robbing him if I saw him because I was pissed off, but no, I'm not.
I mean, he's kind of he's the mad little mongoose that at the moment I'm happy to point at the Del Lobos, and he also is going after the Bayou Bandits from what I understand, and they've been fucking with Rhodes as well. So for me, he's like a little rat catcher. But he's unstable as fuck, so if he turns, I don't know. And I have, at best, a tentative relationship with him, so I don't know if I can be like, hey, leave them alone, but...
Oh, I think he's left us alone for the most part, so...
I think if he knows that he seems to have taken a liking to Rhodes, so... If he knows that you're on our side, then maybe,
I mean, I'll let him know if we see him. I'll just say, hey, Wallaby Kid, we're on the same side, and just let him think about that.
That seems to be the best thing to do with him, I think. He likes sweets and chocolate milk and stuff.
So do I. There we go. We got something to bond over.
Much made in heaven.
Aye. I gave him a few bullets. Shit like that.
Okay, the way you made it sound like, it sounds like you put a bullet into him.
No. I literally gave him a box of bullets and one specifically for Lenina.
I have I'll show you what I have. You see this fucking knife? This was a knife that that La Nina threw into his shoulder, and I plan to give it fucking back to her.
Alright, good. Okay. Well, I think you lot need to keep your heads down for a bit and then figure out what's going on here. And if the Kettlemans are trying to set up some sort of strange narrative with the law to get us all in trouble, I don't know what it serves, what purpose it serves for them, but...
Well, like I said, we told the law about it. I think we're cleared from that. If he's gonna try to set up some narrative with the law, well, he's already lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand
And
that.
I hope to God they would listen to 6 of us who have never been to fucking jail over Kettleman, who's the most wanted man alive, so...
I don't think they give a shit whether you've been to jail or you're a fucking lunatic with the Del Lobos with a fat rap sheet or not. They just seem to go with whatever happened in the moment.
You're right.
Duh.
I like McGregor, and I think that he is close with Sparks, but I still I don't know if it came down to it whether he would go law or join us. Do you know?
I think he's someone who would stick to the law, to be honest, and I don't blame him for it.
He's got a hard line, but... And the rest of them I just don't know for shit, but as far as I'm concerned, they're too slow. And that's it. I think some of them are trying their best and they're fucked, you know? And I think some of them are lazy and shit. But for me, I'm kind of done with the law. I'd rather put me fucking money on the cut for now.
And you are the cut with Kettleman? Like, what is that?
I don't know, or I don't know if they're actively allied or just Kettleman wants the Del Lobos dead and the cut want them dead, so it's just a...
No.
Oh, thing.
Shit.
Alright, let's go.
What happened?
I don't know.
Alright, thanks for the chat. We'll, just keep me updated.
I'll, if I can get you information, I will.
I just want to make sure that everyone's, okay with us being around. That's it. And that they're not gonna
I've
follow the
not
rumors.
heard anyone say anything about you.
Alright.
If anything changes, please let us know.
Shit, what's happening?
He right out to other town.
I'm back, out back.
Oh, he's up
back.
back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
We've got 2 for pretty. Bring your voice down. So they're doing a pretty high-profile transport, 2 people.
Where? You're gonna meet him at Barrett Crossing. Okay, go. But we don't know what way they're gonna go, right?
Sorry to interrupt. Here you go, McGregor.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Big telegram office.
You know what's going on?
Something, they're moving someone, Bart's Crossing or something like that. I think they're moving a high-profile target, they said.
High-profile target?
That is what I overheard from my little overhearing cubbyhole.
Huh.
Hi. Have you seen Dallas?
No, I was just trading, I was just taking out McGregor stitches.
Have you, were you speaking to Checkers about some?
Yeah, we had a little talk downstairs in the
Is it anything to do with Tibbet?
basement. No.
Okay.
Why? What about Tibbet? What about Tibbet?
I don't understand what is going on, but I have a horrible feeling that we're being set up. And
Let's
Tibbet's
go
being set
upstairs.
up.
Come on. Let's talk.
But I also think I'm just being paranoid, but it just...
No,
there's-
your senses are 90% of the time correct. So.
There's
Do you know
just
where
some
Sparks
not-
is?
I think she got her head down.
Okay, good.
I really want
Dallas. Right. Frankie and Dallas were going to the Wildflower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He wanted to drop some stuff off, I think. I think I saw Tibbet and them just a second. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Okay. What do you think we're being set up for? What does that mean? Why?
Okay, so, the man that gave us the guns is Old Kettleman Gang, no? That's what Flood said.
Yes.
So, he gives us a box of Lancasters. And suddenly all the people of the road's armed, you know?
Right.
As far as onlookers are seen.
Mhm.
Last night, Tibbet and their family, Jack Kettleman come running at them, acting mad, going crazy, talking about Valentine's and threatening them.
Right.
It gets hot. They put some buckshot him, you know.
Right.
And but now today, this man Billy Joe's saying, you know, all the people of roads are going vigilante. They're running with the same people that shot Jack Kettleman. All so quick. They're putting all these pieces together for this narrative that we're going mad, that we're going vigilante, you know.
How the fuck is he even piecing together this bullshit?
Well, now the law is going to look and they're going to say, why did everyone in roads suddenly got guns, you know?
We've always had guns.
But talk of a, you know, big box of guns coming in with stuff.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now, I don't know if I'm just, you know, putting things together and making up my own thing, or if that is what is going on, but I do not trust it for shit. It seems absolutely mad.
No, maybe Sparks was right. Yeah.
But Dallas said something strange to Tibbet and that.
What did he say?
Oh, I can't remember what he said, but basically they were like, do you not trust us, you know? And I were like, we trust you completely.
Right.
But I want to know what Dallas is thinking. Because they're worried that we're, you know, leaving them out to fucking dry, you know? And or I don't think we're doing that. Or I'm not. Tibbet and Moose, they were with us at Pronghorn, you know, they helped us. They're also pretty sure that they were not being chased. And that was not why the Del Lobos were there. She just fucking DC on me. Can I imagine Lucille just then? Who is that? Hello? You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
I am, I'm fine. I'm confused about some things.
Okay. Like what?
Well, a lot of things going on, you know?
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait a moment because Amber's feeling a little headachy and I'm just gonna let her know. Oh.
Hey.
Will you, wait over there with Moose for a minute?
Okay.
she's all right, by the way.
Okay.
Okay. Can we come with me?
Good evening, sir.
So, your your man did not leave a box of guns for us, a pronghorn. That was not your lot, or not?
No, that wasn't us.
You know about that?
Oh, I didn't know about that.
All right. Well, that was the first thing I wanted to let you know. So, we went to pick up the last of our things, bring them back. And as soon as we get there, there's a man in a white mask, white armband. He's got black on. Later, I find out he's old Kettleman gang, is what Flood said. Doesn't know his name. Recognizable voice, he said, but I don't know who he is. No name. But he had a box full of guns for us, Lancasters and ammunition. And he said, not everyone was a lunatic like the Del Lobos. He offered his apologies to us about what happened at the ranch, and he gave us all these guns and shit. He said they were a donation, but he had bought them from Flood. They were above board shit. And I wasn't sure what that were about. But it didn't seem like he were, like Panthers or anything like that. So
No, if he's old Kettleman gang, he's probably just doing his best to help you.
you think that's what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, well
No
that's
ill intentions or anything, I don't think.
Well then there's the second thing happening where Kettleman got shot last night, Jack.
No, I didn't.
He got shot by someone. And now everyone Billy Joe Barber, I don't know who that is, but I overhearing conversations that he is telling everyone that the people of Rhodes are going vigilante and that we're hunting down the Del Lobos and that we're caught running with the same people that shot Jack Kettleman, whatever that means.
Interesting.
And that we had a treaty with the Wapiti and all this stuff. So I don't, and I'm guessing at all times I am handing you a piece of a puzzle that you understand and I don't, or at least you can use. And if this is not shit that you want or whatever, then you can just tell me to fuck off. And
No, I mean, it's good to hear these things.
aye,
That way I can try to make sense of everything. I don't understand why Billy Joe Barber would be going around telling people that's what y'all are doing. As far as I was aware, I believe Tibbet and Moose were the ones that were actively hunting per se. But I didn't know that the Rhodes people were actually doing that. I know it was a rumor in Valentine.
well they're not. Everyone is just hiding up,
Yeah,
No
that's
one's
what I thought too.
no one's doing nothing. That's the thing. Everyone is we all spoke last night. Everyone is getting their heads down. I've been telling everyone to keep their heads down, not get involved. And I don't think anyone has any intention of hunting down any Del Lobos. Definitely not. Certainly not Sparks and Checkers Dallas. The people at the ranch.
Yeah.
No, I don't know about Tibbet and Moose. I have no idea who they are or what they're up to. But so I'm not being paranoid because I'm thinking, a Kettleman man gives us a bunch of guns. Then there's a man called Billy Joe telling everyone that we're going vigilante, and that and then Jack Kettleman gets himself shot, and suddenly all these pieces make it look like we're going mad and we're raising a militia, so that they can level that against us with the law.
I don't know. That does
Because it
make
seems
a
to
pretty odd puzzle, doesn't it?
It makes sense that that would be the case, but I'm also paranoid as fuck right now.
Yeah, understandably so. I don't know. I don't understand why they would have gave you the box unless it was just to keep yourself safe. Well, if you chose to stay there,
Right.
that way you guys didn't have to spend your own money on it, but you could better protect yourself. A lot of people were impressed with y'all holding your ground and standing up to those people.
Oh, yeah. Aye.
So I mean, word spread very fast that y'all stood up to them, and it seems like somebody sent down a little bit of a gift box for you.
Well, I fucking kept one.
Good.
So,
Yeah, it's good.
well, the Panthers took another one. Okay, well, I have no idea if this is the type of shit that you need to know or what, and I'm sure you're very busy, and also I don't know if you need to know this, but the law just wrote out because they've got a person of important interest or something. What do they call it? They're
Suspect?
moving. They're moving someone of high note down by Bard's Crossing right now.
Like a transport?
I don't know what that is,
Interesting.
but that is happening right now. So. But as far as we're concerned, Rhodes, the people that were at the farm and that, we're here. Some of us come back here. I'm staying in Valentine, and I don't think anyone has any intention of doing anything. They're just keeping their guns loaded in case they come riding around again. But they're not. No one hunting no one.
I'll make sure as many people know as possible that that's not what y'all are doing, and I'll correct the ones who have misinformed people.
Right. And if I'm misinformed and everyone is doing shit behind my back, then I'm sorry, but, I don't know how much people are going to be trusting me with information, but it really does not seem like that to me.
Well, any information is good information, even if you don't think it is.
Okay. Well, that's all I got.
All right. Well, I appreciate that.
Aye.
I'm going to get myself back to the house soon.
Yes. And on Thursday they're doing the meeting, are they?
Yep, Thursday at 6 p.m. EST at the manor in St. Denis, the big mansion.
Well, I don't know if I will be there or not, but aye, good luck. You be careful they don't fucking come riding up on you.
Yeah, we're trying to tell only people who need to know who need to be there.
Right.
That way they don't just randomly show up.
Aye. Alright. Ride safe then.
Yep, you too.
Alright.
Yeah.
Seen Amber at all?
She's downstairs looking at Tibbet's wounds, and they just they brought somebody in real quick, like just a second ago, with somebody on the back of their horse. So I don't know. She might be needed over there in a second. Hunter went to find out. Here he comes.
No doctor necessary.
Oh, really? All right then.
All right.
No
Sorry.
doctor necessary. They said sorry.
Oh, really?
Shit.
Yeah.
That's what they said.
They seem to be friends. I guess he said he's sticking something up the other's butt at the moment.
What?
Maybe don't go there.
Wait, what?
Have to pay for that, Dasho.
Medicine or something up the butt.
Okay, that's our signal to leave.
What?
In the butt.
I'm gonna send a telegram. Who is that over there? He's not dangerous, is he?
Who?
Whoever that is to come in.
No idea.
No idea.
I
alright. Go look.
Do you want a whiskey, by the way?
Oh, me?
Why wouldn't I want to clear Tibbet and Moose's names? Because I don't know what they think of Tibbet and Moose. I don't know. I don't want them knowing that I'm in contact with Tibbet and Moose.
Oh
Right
my
now.
goodness, you scared me. Are you doing okay?
I'm doing okay. Are you a doctor now?
Yeah, well, not a doctor, but I'm a medic. Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Okay.
Amber the medic.
Del Lobos or Jack Kettleman?
Real quick.
Very happy to see her.
I didn't speak to Dallas, but I did speak to Lucille from Cot. Yeah. She's pretty sure that that was just a donation and it were friendly, and it's nothing to do with this. I don't think they're framing us then.
All right, that's good to hear.
Right.
I don't think Jack Kettleman would waste that many resources on trying to frame someone, but
I
don't think he's smart
It
enough
seems like two separate things. Like they were like, here's some guns, well done, you want to defend yourselves, and also Jack Kettleman insane.
and also what?
The Jack Kettleman is just insane and just running at people with bushes, you know,
Right.
and just saying mad shit. I don't know what's going on with that, but she is gonna calm down people saying that we're going vigilante. But I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't mention anything about you.
I mean, Lucille doesn't even know us, so I don't think
Right.
she's even part of that. I just want to make sure, the people at the ranch are okay with us. That's it.
As far as I'm concerned, we are, and I'm gonna speak to Dallas as soon as I can.
All right.
He married to Clyde?
What is that?
Sorry?
Lucille?
I don't know.
No. No, Clyde is married to, fuck, what's her name? I don't remember her name. Bridget, I think?
Oh.
Right?
Lucille is a member of the Cut. I don't know how high up. I don't know, but she's got, Solomon's ear. So.
Oh.
And all cards on the table. I've been giving her a little information here and there.
All right. I mean, if the Cut are going to the Del Lobos, I told him I was going to give him info too.
Right.
If I see him, especially since I tend to go around quite often. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I keep my ear open, my eyes open, and tend to go around.
I hope your
I'm
bunghole
doing the
heals.
same
If that
thing.
helps them, then...
Alright, well maybe you want to speak to him about that Kettleman thing, man.
Who?
Lucille or someone?
Oh, should I? Do you think so?
Well, I didn't let them know that. I didn't let them know that I know you, so.
All right. Here I go.
But we're
Where
in
is she?
contact.
Take care, Melvin.
She's off. She's gone back to Saint Denis, I think. They're staying at the mayor's house.
shit.
But
I am so sorry about
Are
that.
they?
I think so.
Well, maybe we'll go over there and talk to them quickly
That's their
then.
base of operations, but I think I don't know if they're in league with Kettleman or not. So
Right, but
I
if
don't.
they are, it's probably best that they hear the story from us first before he fucking bullshits his way into it.
Right. Be careful,
Okay, wait.
I'll tell you
Bring it
about
back.
it in a minute.
Well, we're all standing here. What's going on?
We're just trying to make sure that these lot are not being framed for some bullshit thing against Kettleman.
Right. Okay.
And they might want to try and get out ahead of it.
Right.
I mean, she didn't sound too pissed off that you had shot him, so.
Oh.
But I don't know. She doesn't sound much of anything. She just stands there and says, "Okay, thank you," and that's it.
Right. Well, maybe I'll contact Solomon is the leader? Maybe I'll contact him and ask him for a chat just to clear that up. I don't if they are in connection with each other, then it's best that I clear it up with them.
I think Solomon is our best bet to deal with Del Lobos.
Yeah.
And at the same time, he's a true businessman, so he is going to try and keep his business afloat. And on top of that, he has actively expressed interest in keeping roads safe.
Right.
So,
Well,
I'm going to hedge my bets with that demon,
all right. Well, then I'll contact him and talk with him.
Alright.
Just be careful and make sure you don't go alone, okay, Tibbet?
No promises.
I would be
No
very,
promises on the alone. No promises on me. Look, I'm really vigilant.
Aye.
Technically, the Del Lobos.
Vigilant, not far away from vigilante.
I'll be careful. I just.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll take
All right.
somebody with me, okay, Hunter?
Please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you going right now? Because that's going to make it look like I literally sent you over there and they're going to know.
No. I'll probably talk to them tomorrow if I can.
Right.
Or, the day after, depending on kind of when I wake up.
Okay. I need to send a telegram to Dallas.
All right.
Okay.
Well, you guys have a good night.
You too. Stay safe.
Take care.
All right. Take care, y'all.
Oh, I won't go
I'm going to
alone.
get myself fucking killed, dude. I'm going to get myself so strung up. Are you okay? Who was that?
It was an old friend.
Hmm.
He's ridiculous and harmless. So.
Sorry, I skipped off. Had to speak
No,
with
it's okay.
Alright, while you were here.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll
Go
ride
ahead.
up to Wildflower in a minute, and I'll let you know.
Well, speaking of, did you settle on a horse you wanted?
No, not now. I'm gonna have to look at them again.
Because, well, someone bought out all my stock at the shop. And they did it because they wanted me to go ahead and help you buy your horse.
Wait, what does that mean?
It means I have $1,000 for you to buy a horse.
I cannot take $1,000. What do you mean you bought your stock? Do you own that?
It's not for me. It's not for me. It's from a patron who really wanted to help you out.
A patron?
Mm-hmm.
Well, who in the hell would want to help me out? Sparks. Did Sparks buy your shop?
No.
Am I missing something here? What does buying stocks in your shop mean? Do you still own it? You did not sell it.
No, they bought my merchandise. Like all my teas.
What does that mean?
And a lot of my handmade syrups. That means I have recently come into $1,000 for you to buy your horse.
But no, you cannot spend it on a horse for me. You gotta buy something nice for yourself.
Well, Cider is still at the ranch, so we need a fast horse. Okay.
Okay. Are you sure?
All right. Yes. It was for the sole purpose of getting you a horse. So.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to thank me. You have to thank the mysterious patron.
Makes me worried.
It's not anybody bad.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell you?
Aye.
How about I tell you after you get the horse?
That makes me think I'm not gonna want to buy it. If you...
No, you're not gonna not want to buy it.
All right, stranger.
In fact, I think it might make you smile.
Okay.
Do you know around how much it was?
I want to say 1,150 maybe.
All right. Money. All right, so I'll grab the 1,000. Do you have 150, or do you need me to pull for more of it?
Oh yeah, I can get that.
Okay.
Are you sure this is the most money I've ever been? I'm paying it back, right?
No, you're not paying it back.
What?
Because it ain't mine to begin with.
What do you mean it's not yours to begin with? They bought your stocks.
Well, they bought my stock that I keep on the side that I was given for free, for the sole purpose of buying you a horse. So let's go buy you a horse.
Okay.
Hey, mister.
Am I still calling it Clover, or am I calling it Mysterious Stranger?
You can call it whatever you want, but I think Clover's cute.
I like
Satchet's
Clover.
also cute, so it depends on what you like
I
better.
don't think I should call it Satchet.
I don't either.
It's like
So
a cursed
thank you
name.
for liking Clover. Thank you for liking Clover because I hate Satchet. I think Clover's a really pretty name.
Aye.
And that way, maybe she'll be lucky and real sweet.
Okay, let's look together at it. 'Cause I need to evaluate.
Reassess which one you want.
Uh-huh. I cannot get the one.
You can get whatever fucking horse you
Oh,
want.
I know, but
Don't be
I
like-
cannot. I cannot get the one I were looking at. Yeah, I cannot get the same horse as
Okay.
Dallas and Frankie, you know.
Right. Well,
They have matching horses.
you wanted a big one, right?
Well, I'm gonna look at that. I'll look. Let's see. Okay, so.
Oh, I wish it
Um,
weren't so dark here.
You wanna go somewhere else?
No, 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 no. As long as you're okay with what you're looking at.
It's fine.
Well,
Don't you
you
think?
were thinking of thoroughbreds the other day too, right?
Okay, what are you looking at?
It was what? Well, no, it was thoroughbred. What was the other one? Criollo. The foxtrotter, right?
Aye. So, Foxtrotter, they said, is a little bit
Skittish.
skittish. Now, let me see what that word. What make a horse skittish?
And you want another gray horse, or you want, like, do you know what kind of color you want?
It has to be grey of some kind. Or
Okay.
Or the demon.
Hmm.
The pure demon. Let me see. So there's they all said the Roadster was good.
Yeah, the roadster's real nice.
Do you have one in grey?
Ooh.
I don't have one in grey.
Oh, isn't that rose gray one interesting looking?
Where?
For the roadsters, right over there.
Aye, but it is not. You can. Not good enough.
Hmm. Okay. Well, the thoroughbred has. You see that one right there, the brindle one?
Let me look. Aye. No, not good enough.
Okay.
Look.
Hmm.
You base it entirely on the price. Why is that the cheapest horse in the world? You know? What are they hiding from us in here?
Hmm. Well, cider was only 500.
You're joking.
No, I'm not joking.
No, I cannot. Okay, let's look again. Let me think. I think they do not sell the horse that we need in this place. Or am I mad?
Well, what are you looking for?
I don't know. I know
You
what I'm
don't
looking for,
know.
but I don't know how to find it.
Okay. Well, if you want to fill me in, I can help you.
Okay. It needs to be at least $950. Because that's how you know it's the good shit. And that mean, and it
Well-
needs good handling and speed and stamina.
And you want a good horse? Okay. So, my next horse,
Hmm.
that I ever plan on getting is going to still be an Arabian. But I was looking at the rose gray or the gray.
Right.
Because it's got real good, real sturdy, real good in the stamina department, a nice speed, real good handling, But there are other horses that might be better, especially since you like bigger horses.
Oh, it cannot be a little tiny little. You know, it's like riding around on a little duck. Riding around, you know.
Well, I'm small, so it ain't like that for me. Let me see.
Oh, I wish this roadster were in grey.
Yeah. What about a Turkoman?
What in the hell is that?
You see those Turkomans over there?
Aye.
They have a silver one.
Let me look.
And they have a gray one. Oh, the gray one's so pretty. And you can also pick from the different manes in them too. They have a bunch of them. I think McGregor used to have a Turkoman.
You know.
Not as good as on cider. But it's a very well-rounded horse.
Right.
It almost feels like there's no perfect one, you know what I mean?
I don't think there is. Which means we're now
I still think the rose gray one for the roadster was nice.
I know,
But if you're looking to spend all the money...
Is that not literally exactly the same looking as Willow, or am I mad? Sparks' horse.
You know something? It does kind of look like Willow. You're right.
So... Let me...
Yeah, This is difficult.
This is... But it's
This is
too
so
much money to
difficult.
be fucking with, so I gotta... I know that you probably want to
No,
leave.
don't worry. Just shh. It's okay. Just calm down. Look through the horses. There are a lot of pretty ones.
Okay. I'm looking at the Dapple Grey Missouri Foxtrot. 1.
Let me see. Yeah, that one's real pretty. There's also the blue roan. We saw that already. There's also the silver dapple pinto too. I think the dapple gray and that one are really nice.
Right. Look at the Toro bloody play it again. I just wanna.
But keep in mind that also does have the same handling as the Turkoman too.
Right. So hang on. Let me compare the grey Turkoman.
There's gray, there's silver, and there's also a Perlino one, which I think is like a whitish kind of color. Personally, I like the silver one better than the gray.
On the Turkoman.
But they're all really beautiful.
Turkoman's healthy looking, but don't know if I want health over speed. So
Yeah, of course.
Back to Foxtrotter.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so let me hold Dapple Grey Foxtrotter in my mind. And then I'm going to look at the Thoroughbred and see.
Did you look at the silver dapple one too?
Which one? Hang on. Foxtrotter.
It's right next to the dapple gray. It's a little darker.
It's brown. It's not silver.
Oh.
Is it not?
Oh, I didn't see the brown. No, you're right. You're right.
We have to keep.
Yeah, the Latin is just all funny in here.
The most important thing is that it is grey to keep the demon out. And
Okay.
I know what you're thinking. You're mad. This is the
No,
decision
I don't
that is
think
going to
you're
get
mad.
us both killed when we're being chased down by Del Lobos one day.
No, I do not think you're mad.
So
So it was now you're looking at what, the Turkoman?
now I'm going to look at the Turkmen. No. No, it is the
Okay.
thoroughbred, which is a lot cheaper.
Oh, the thoroughbred.
But no stamina on it. No.
Mm-hmm.
No. I think it. I don't think we have a choice. I think
You
it
think
has
you're gonna
to
go
be.
with the Foxtrotter?
I think it has to be, you know. I cannot figure out why I would not.
Okay.
I also really like. Now I keep looking at it. If you look.
Looking at what?
The dapple grey Foxtrotter. I like his little pink nose.
I know, it's really cute.
What do you think?
All right, so is that the one? I think that's a solid horse.
Emma, am I not allowed this horse?
And it's fast and it's really pretty. And they have all sorts of different manes, too.
Okay, hang on. I've gone back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, so what you thinking?
Now I'm looking at Turkmen again.
Which one are you looking at? The gray one?
I am looking at the grey one.
Okay. That's a real pretty horse. Healthy and strong.
Alright, 1 minute. I'll take a
Okay.
deep breath and think.
Yep, breathe in. You're okay.
Turkmen.
You're gonna get the gray Turkoman?
What do you think?
I think that the Turkoman is a very fetching horse. And I think it's fast, and I think it's healthier than the other one. They're both very, very close. Very, very close. So if there's one that you like the look of a little better, go for that one.
I have decided that I want it to be healthy because I cannot go through it again.
Oh. Right.
I'm doing it.
Well, I think that one makes a great clover.
Okay, I am going to. Yes, please. Stable hand. And you want me to write that on there, is it? Okay. Now, just to be sure, right, clover is C-L-O-V-A.
V-E-R. No,
V-E-R.
C-L-O-V-E-R. Clover.
Write that down.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. It's done. I signed it. Now, let me just find all the bits. Right, I gotta stay, saddle it and things, you know. Alright, hairstyle, 100% this, no? Look at that. We're going with emo horse. Short hair or long hair? I love this hair so much.
And don't forget to go ahead and pick a new saddle and everything like that, okay?
Alright, I'm looking. I'm gonna... Alright. Okay, I don't hate this one. They have it in like a black or a grey though. They do not. And then there's this one. Don't own it. I'm so sorry this is going to take so long.
No, you take your time. I'm watching. It's okay.
What's wrong with you, Emma, right now? What's going on? I'm concentrating so much. This costs an extra little bit of money, yeah. Right, are we done? Saddle horn. I haven't even ever seen it in my life. Saddlebag style. Get my same ones. I like them. Is that not them? Bedroll I don't have, and then stirrups. Go for the little ones. Oh no, I went for the big ones, I think. How's that look? Chat? How do we think about Clover? Personally, I love him. Is it a boy or a girl, chat? Should we roll? Or should we do the same thing with Lark? Let's go look. Oh! Hello? Oh! Okay. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh my god, she's beautiful.
You are my new best friend.
Oh my goodness. Oh, let me get a good look at her. Oh, the little bangs in the front.
Is she
Do
giving
you
me
see the
strange
little
looks?
bangs?
Aye, aye, aye.
No, 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 no. You see the little bangs?
She's not kicking and going mad, she's not.
No.
Not got the demon.
Oh.
Absolutely shadow facts, by the
Oh,
way. I didn't
she's
even
beautiful.
realize. The room there or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Still a comfy butt.
Alright, good. Okay. Let's Let's do, you know what? Fuck it, we're going for a ride.
Okay.
I have to
just-
get
I
things up
think-
a Paul.
Okay.
What?
I have a feeling that Dallas and Frankie put their heads down for the night, since we haven't heard from them.
Okay. Well, we'll do once a ride around.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 14, which was girl. Boy or girl is how I did it, and divided it in two, so like the 10. Paul looks sad. Paul's a fucking rental. It will not be the last we see of Paul. Okay, oh, alright, you're gonna be my
You
friend.
got everything off of Paul?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, new horse.
All right, Ms. Clover.
Okay. Alright, we'll do it once around.
Okay.
And we'll see what Clover's got. Yeah? What do you say?
Yeah. Sure.
Listen, don't get no crazy fucking ideas, okay?
We were talking about it.
And the perfect timing, leave forever.
Wait, what was happening?
I don't know, and I don't care, and I'm leaving.
Okay. Well, maybe we should pick up cider anyhow.
Where's cider?
Back at the at Flood's Ranch, the Dewberry Creek one, I think is the name of it.
Off we go.
Mm-hmm.
Do you leave anything in roads or not?
No.
Alright, then let's go.
Do you want to know who it was, by the way?
Who what was? Your investor.
Mm-hmm.
Go on then.
Who do you think it was?
Sparks.
No.
Blood.
No.
Coop.
Mm-mm.
Who else got money?
Do you want me to just tell you?
Alright, go on.
It was McGregor.
Oh no.
What?
You were not.
Yep.
Why has he done that?
Because he cares about you. And I think because he doesn't really know how to express it. But that's a way that he can express it. But don't tell him I told you, please.
I
just figured he did such a nice deed that I should tell you.
well, you
know?
both did.
He told you.
No, I'm saying that you both of you know. He gave you the money by buying up all this stuff, and then you gave me the money to buy it. Could have bought yourself something nice.
He didn't buy anything from me.
Great, he didn't buy
It
anything.
was a gift. No.
He just gave you this money. And said
Yeah.
go buy him a horse.
Well, okay, so how the conversation started was he asked if I got paid for my services the other day at the ranch. And I said, yeah, I got paid, but he ended up paying me more. Despite my protesting. And then I said, I'll just put it towards Tar's horse. And then then he said, oh, so I'll give you more. And I was like, no. Then yeah. Oh, howdy. right, let me see if I.
How was that? Not so bad. Hey? What do you like to eat? What do you like to
You
eat?
see that man?
On this? What man?
Mm.
Oh, he worked for Mr. Flood, does he know?
Oh, he does. Okay. Wow, look at how small Cider is in comparison.
Oh, I saw her a little duckling, I said. Are you getting mad with me now, are you? Come on. Hmm. Okay. Alright. She doesn't like celery.
You want to see if she likes sugar cubes?
I will,
I have them on me.
Oh, aye then. Here, you take this.
Okay.
Only the best for my horse, you know. None of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
What about sugar cube? You like that or not? Ah, sweet tooth on Clover. I love her. Thank you very much.
You don't have to thank me.
Well, take one anyway, you know?
Oh, how am I gonna be able to stay up to speed with you? You're gonna be so much better.
I think so. Well, let's see. Go over here. Hang on. Okay. You see the horse, the tree dead ahead?
The ones who are slight left,
Nope, dead
like
ahead.
the bigger one.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's absolutely
All
dead
right.
ahead. Where are you? Oh my god.
Sorry.
Stay. Put your horse. Make your horse stand still. And then the race starts now.
You're a filthy cheat, Tar.
Well, I suppose Clover might just be the best horse in the world. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cider. I like you very much.
No, you just had to show him up.
Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the fucking bison are here. Come this way.
All right. Hop off this box and Cider.
What? What are you saying now?
Well, I was just saying we could drop Cider off and go for a ride somewhere if you want. Or we could put you to bed since it's late.
Probably
It
should
is
go to
pretty
bed.
late.
Aye.
Yeah, let's go to Valentine.
Alright. We follow this road. Along the roads, where does this one take me? Where's this place? We're going the
Oh,
wrong
I
way.
don't know.
Sorry. Go left. Stamina's pretty fucking decent. Literally no idea that was there. Keeping up. All horses are a he. Technically speaking. In this game, for some reason. Put her paces, you know?
Hmm?
Put her through her paces.
Oh, yes. Yeah, she even looks good with schmud on her.
Hmm. Need to buy a new brush, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me, sir. Jesus.
What was the exact thing that Tibbet said about Dallas? Okay, I'm gonna send a quick message to Dallas and Sparks.
Okay.
Just to let them know I'm here.
Hmm.
What was it Tibbet said? He seemed cold. Yeah, I felt like he said something, maybe not. Okay.
All good? You done?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Hmm. I lied to you earlier.
Oh.
Hmm. So the wound from the cougar the other day.
Uh-huh.
Well, it got infected. But I had Frankie help me out, and that's why we walked off. I had her basically take the stitches out and flesh it out more, and
Can she do
re-stitch it
that?
for me.
Can we go get your?
Yeah,
Let's
I
go
walked her.
find you a real doctor now. Come on.
No, no, no. I walked her through the whole process. She did great. She did great. I'm serious.
Okay.
I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to take my shirt off in front of any strangers, you know.
Right.
So, I know that she has good hands for that, and that
What does
she's very
infected mean?
fast at learning.
What do we do about it?
No, well, it's just we're gonna have to wait and see. It was just the start of it, so it should be fine. But I'm sorry about lying about it. It's just we had so much to do.
Okay.
Why are there so many horses?
Is it bad that I don't want to know? I just want to go and stand up on the thing and
Yeah, let's do that.
blend in.
I'll bring us some tea, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you go blend in. I'll make tea.
Something about being cold. I just want to remember from my memory. Wait, is that Tibet there? No. Fucking no idea who any of those people are. Okay. Good. How did he even know?
All right, here you go.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
How did he know?
How do you
McGregor,
know what?
How do you know I needed a new horse?
Well, I mean, I think everybody kind of talked about it first and foremost. But I think it was mostly because I said I'll put it towards Tar's new horse.
Hmm.
Yeah. So many fucking horses right now. It's unsettling, isn't it?
Well, I think there's a lot going on. Them lot.
What?
But I think we're all right.
Yeah. Do you?
I spoke to someone capable. They're gonna stop.
Solomon?
They're gonna put down the vigilante roads vigilante rumor that's coming up. You know, they were talking about the ranch.
But what do they want from
I don't
from
know.
you in return?
Oh, nothing. I mean,
But you say that, but
they want this information. They're getting it.
I guess so.
I'd rather help them, you
Just
know.
don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, but in the same token, I mean, they're still unsavory folk, no?
I don't know. They've not been bad to me, so they said they want to keep roads safe. They said they're going to be sending boys around,
Yeah.
you know. They said they were disgusted with what the Del Lobos are doing. What happened to the ranch. It's not too unsavory to me, you know.
But still.
Better
No,
to the
I mean,
devil, you know.
Right. I mean, I'd rather put my chips in on that side, but
How's it going? I'm still breathing, so I'm doing good.
it just feels like my hands are tied. Like I'm just supposed to sit here and wait for these people to slip through the cracks. One fuck up's all it takes. I don't know.
I don't know either. I feel like the best thing I can do is just try and
No, you're being smart about it. It's just I don't know. Just be careful how much in bed you get with them. You know what I mean?
Well, I told Tibbet and that if they need, help, they can come to us. Because they're worried. Because Dallas said something about being cold to them. Why would he be cold to them?
Wait, Dallas said he's cold to them?
Tibbet and that said that Dallas was saying something strange to them and acting cold with them. Like they were trying to distance themselves, because of this Kettleman shit. It doesn't sound like right to me, but
I think he also kind of blames Moose and Tibbet a little bit. Because they came seeking refuge with us. But what else were they supposed to do? You know? I like them a lot.
who's that?
I don't know. That's okay. He just served himself, I guess.
Well, yeah. They were not chasing Moose and Tibbet. That's what I found out today.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Who told you that?
They did. Wait, was it them that told me that?
Moose and Tibbet?
Aye, they were, there on some, they were... They were there, It just comes back to that thing, like they were asked, by the...
Let me ask you, what do you make of that?
What Petey?
Mm-hmm.
Is
I don't think
she-
Hyro is capable.
No, with that woman. I think when we first arrived, you remember when Sparks went mad?
Yes, I remember.
That was the level of relationship, right? So then,
Right.
Then the chief says, you know what, just give him a little scare, Then we all make up. And then the Del Lobos hit. What do you think?
Do you think that she lied about it?
I don't know. But I think it's possible.
Well, I mean, if that's what you're proposing, then you think she lied. Because she said she had nothing to do with it. But I don't know if I fucking buy it.
No,
I
me
mean,
neither.
she seemed so sincere, right?
I think she believes it now. And she doesn't want to say
Yeah.
that she did it. She cannot say that.
But why would they pull this out of their asses, right? Like,
Because they'll go to fucking jail. McGregor was standing right there.
no, but
What's
they
she
were
gonna
they
do,
were saying
say?
it before they even got caught. That Niali, they were
know.
saying it before they got caught. I don't know. I trust Hyro.
I don't even know if I trust Hyro, but
Well, I mean, I trust him more than her.
right. It's possible he was out of the loop, you know.
No, I don't think he was aware of anything.
Right.
I think if the chief did say something of that sort to the De Lobos, that she did it by herself.
Right.
But it was real peculiar that Snow was there, right? Like,
I don't understand who Snow is or what they were doing there or what. But
well,
I have
Snow
never seen
seemed
them
to be
before.
very skilled with herbs. And she was very skilled with sewing too, and stitching. I was watching her work.
Right.
So it seems like she knows medicine at least. But she had said she sent in an Anon. How did she?
Well,
I don't know. It all
we're,
smells bad to me.
One thing that I know now is that I'm pretty sure that it was not. Tibbet and Moose did not lead them to us. Tibbet
Well,
and
I know
Moose,
that.
They saw all the Del Lobos right off the strawberry, and then they come to us, and then Del Lobos come to us at the ranch. I don't think they were following him, which means they had some other reason to be there.
Well, yeah.
Now, they might have just been robbing us. Then they wouldn't have said all that stuff.
Yeah, it was. It
You
smelled
don't need to say that. You know,
fishy. Yeah.
it's too creative for just, you know,
Yeah.
nobody needs to get creative. Just fucking put a gun in my face and not giving me money.
Right. Mm.
But, we need Tibbet, Moose, you know, Hunter and that. We cannot be turning them against us or, you know, sending them out there by themselves.
No. No. They're far too skilled too.
Well, Dallas is just turned them against us, or almost, or at least cut them.
I mean,
you know,
there's only one Dallas. You know, the rest of us are real.
I think I talked
real
them round.
like. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I said, you know, that nobody has said anything. Everybody loves you, you know. I said, they're gonna treat me like a cousin.
I mean, Tibbet literally saved my life,
Right.
and Tibbet saved McGregor, and Tibbet saved Sparks too, right?
Mm-hmm.
How can we not trust someone like that?
I do.
Where she'd stick her neck out and.
You know, the first person that were putting the gun up, and those fuckers come rolling in with Tibbet. They all had their guns pointed. She pulled her gun out and thinking, "Fuck off! This is my family. Get the fuck out of here." You know.
Yeah. I love that kid.
I don't want them to
Fire.
think that we don't like him, you know.
No, I think
They're
at
worried.
least you, Sparks, and I definitely have made it clear that we care about them.
I need to
I've been
talk
making
Dallas
sure to
round.
take care of their wounds and everything.
Good. Our theory is probably not. Okay, Solomon and that said that this person had left the guns. The guns are just a harmless gift. You know, there's nothing attached to it. They're pretty sure. It's just, you know, here's some fucking guns. They're not trying to set us up, nothing like that.
Yeah.
They said,
Did anybody take any of them yet?
I got one on my back.
Or you just left them? Oh, okay.
You want to replace yours?
Don't have to right now, but if nobody else needs one, I'll probably grab it. But for right now, you should probably keep that one on your back.
Right. But Solomon's men are gonna keep, you know, everyone from I don't why Jack Kettleman is setting everyone up and acting mad. Saying
Well,
why
not only
this
Jack
other one-
Kettleman, but why is Billy fucking Joe Barber trying to stick his nose in this.
I had to warn Tibbet. You know, saying you're running with the
She's
people
friends
that.
with him.
I know, but he's saying that you're running with the people that shot Jack Kettleman. She were like, what? Because that's got to be them.
Yeah.
They shot him last night because he were going mad.
Right. Yes, but again, it was self-defense. I just don't understand why everyone boils this shit down to, oh, you shot this person. No, there's a motive behind it. There's always a reason. None of us are like those fuckers. That night at the ranch, they were just looking to shoot their guns. Any reason that they fucking could.
Right. So the thing is now that we all keep our heads down, and you know, I told Tibbet that I've set the mongoose wallaby kid on Del Lobos and that. Let's see what he's up to. So they're gonna
I just don't.
keep an eye on him.
I just don't want him getting hurt too. For I don't know.
The wallaby kid.
Well, he's still a person.
He is gonna do whatever the fuck he wants, and also I've seen him shoot that gun. I think he's gonna be fine.
Yeah, but there's an awful lot of DeLobos.
Yeah. Well, I think if everyone, you know, I don't know what the hell is going on with the Kettleman people and that. They seem to be fractured and, you know, fucking their own side, but they
Yeah,
all
none of our goddamn business.
line up. There's more of them. They'll win the war. Get rid of the Del Lobos.
Mm.
And then we'll deal with the fallout from that afterwards, you know, when everyone left. Wallaby Kid, he's fine, you know. He loves Sparks.
I know.
You know,
I was there.
Solomon's a businessman that we can do business with.
Mm.
And,
Yeah.
and Tibbet needs to be safe, you know. And
Yes.
we need to be safe. So for now,
Right.
to be honest, for now I think we're alright.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm gonna keep in contact with
This
him, but
is
I'm
just
not gonna
such
tell
a
no one else.
fucking, such a fucking headache. All of it.
That it is. You can't tell no one none of this. No one.
I haven't. And I won't.
Don't even just play dumb or stay quiet, you know. They're all talking about things that we already know. Zach's shocked, you know. Oh, really? That's what happened?
Yeah.
Don't mention nothing to no one. Look how quickly they fucking blew up her ranch, the Weird Flood's ranch.
I can't fucking believe that. Honestly, it bothers me so goddamn much.
Our only card we got is information.
Mm.
It's the only currency we got. Cannot let it go, you know. So just let me get messages over to those, you know, the cut, to Tibbets, to Wallaby Kid even. And also, if I go riding off to fucking go and quickly meet with the Wallaby Kid, do not follow me with Alice.
We were just worried about you. That's
No,
all.
don't worry about that. I just wanted to tell him he was fucking wanted. I'm trying to keep the fucking law off him.
That's not your responsibility, Tar.
I need him out there. Cannot have him locked up, you know. And right now, we need you know, his crazy little fucking fingers on the trigger.
Right.
Right here in town, you know.
Yeah.
End of the day.
When did you
click
become
on
this criminal mastermind, huh?
when I were 8 years old and I joined the Rags. I think a lot of people seem to forget I've been part of 2 fucking very successful gangs
No,
in my
I
life.
know, I know, I know, I know, I know.
With fucking Jack's blown up at the 5 Points in New York. I used to fucking work for him. Fuck knows what fucking Jiminy Cricket's up to now if he's not dead. You know, probably running half of Ireland.
Mm.
I seen how these people work, you know.
Yeah.
It's not the life I want, but
I know.
if I can just, you know, point a mongoose at a viper and, you know, give one side of a ward that I want to win, you know, a piece of information that's part of a puzzle that helps them fucking cut the head off Lenina, then I'm gonna fucking do it.
No, I don't think you're wrong. I just really hope you're not in over your head or nothing. That's all.
I don't think so. We'll see.
Mm. You've seen how quickly things can get out of hand.
Well, that's why we need to keep sure, you know, no one says a thing. Don't say nothing. I'm
course.
trusting you with this.
But also be careful who you tell.
I don't tell no one nothing. I didn't even tell the cut about Tibbet. I just said, oh, someone shot Jack Kettleman, you know.
Hmm.
There are layers to it. Tibbet I trust.
Yeah, but there are so many layers that at one point you might forget one of them. Make sure you're on top of that.
I think I'm on top of it. I just gotta piece some bits together. I've not been here long enough. Make sure I know who's playing for who. At the moment there's 2 nice and clear sides, you know. Makes it very easy for me to just sidle up to who's who. Everyone else?
Yeah.
Good old dumb tar, you know, who's that? I have no idea, you know. I don't need to, I don't know if people were to suspect me, you know. Like you said, when did I become the criminal mastermind, you know? Nobody knows shit about me. I don't care. For
I
me,
don't
it's
know.
more like, you know, I gotta keep... I want Dallas to, like, not... Just keep his nose clean. Stay out of it. Checkers and that. Sparks, I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna need to tell her a lot of this.
She's too smart.
Aye. Just
She'll figure it out. Yeah.
Put her
She
in more
knows you too
danger
well.
if she doesn't know.
Mm.
Jew, I am telling you out of trust for us, but not so that you can do anything with it.
I'm not doing anything with it. But you gotta be careful, that's all.
I will. And I am.
Alright. I hate this so much.
Hopefully it'll be over soon, you know. We can just fucking go over there and have a picnic and not worry about being shot in the back of the head.
Right. You know, it's kind of stupid now, but when that lady told us that she was getting out today,
Yeah, you've lost it.
Goddamn horses are too fast.
oh goodness,
Hmm.
that was Melvin.
I don't know who that is.
Anyway, that crazy person I was talking to earlier.
Oh.
I met him when I opened up the shop. Yeah,
Right.
it's real nice. Yeah, loose cannon though. But when we found out, I just felt my whole body engulfed in flames. Like I was on fire, you know? Just from how angry I was.
Yeah.
And then I ended up racing off to the gun shop and I took some bullets from under the counter and I left a little bunny.
Yeah. This is why I don't want to do it, but I think we gotta lump in with the cut. What's the law gonna do? You know, let him run off, pick him up, put him in for a
I
day.
know, but well, we're supposed to have that meeting, right, with the law and the cut and everybody. So maybe something will come out of that. That will be beneficial. But I just don't want everybody to have their lives ripped out under them from under them like it's a carpet, you know?
Are you putting your bets
Like
on
a
the law
cloth on a
right now,
table.
though? You know.
They're too weak at the moment.
Right.
They're too weak. But okay, so Lewis is law, right?
I have no idea who that is. Is that a sheriff?
Sheriff Lewis?
All right. Okay. I heard that, I think.
Because she was the one who paid me last night, not last night, but 2 nights ago.
Paid you for what?
And she was saying she was law. For my services.
He patched her up.
No, I
Prong
patched
hole.
you and Sparks and
Right,
Frankie
right,
and
right.
Dallas. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought you were paying you off for information or something like that.
No,
Fucking
no,
cut
no,
it for
no, no,
me.
no, God, no. No, no, no. But she's who you talked to today, right?
No.
And who was that woman? Because they look real similar.
That's Lucille.
Lucille. Okay. Lucille. Right.
She is friends with Effie May.
Oh, another very dangerous woman.
But one that has been good to me, you know. At this point, that's all I got to go
there's
on.
Ted. Uh-oh, Ted's hitching over here.
Wait, Ted who? You're Ted. Do you have any food? I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, I do.
You wanna go and Did you not speak
I
to him
saw
earlier
already
on?
today.
What did he want?
Yeah, I did.
What did he have? Oh my god, you have like a full
He didn't
thing.
give me anything.
Oh.
Yeah, I made it earlier just in case.
He didn't mention them.
No, he didn't. But Kriya stopped me on the porch when I was looking for y'all.
Right.
At the general store, and she was talking to me. She made me start crying.
Why?
He was staring at me the whole time.
Wait, what?
Because he was standing there. He was watching.
Hang on. Start from the beginning. What the fuck did she say?
Well, she did the thing everyone's been doing, and you know, I'm sorry you were there. I'm sorry you were alone. Sorry you had to go through that. You're a hero. Blah 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 blah. I don't know.
And that's what made you cry.
Everybody just keeps asking if I'm okay, and
Okay. You want him to
and
stop
saying
or
all
what?
this shit. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
It just feels like I have to explain myself to everybody, even though they're not looking for that. I don't know.
no,
I don't
you
know.
don't need to do shit for anybody. If you don't want to, you just say, alright, and then fuck off, you know.
Yeah. I just don't know how to say, I'm not okay. Or to say I'm okay and not lie about it because I'm not okay. It was horrible. It was horrible. But right now, I'm just concerned for everybody, that's all.
Aye.
So,
Me too.
I'll pull a McGregor and I'll bury my nose in my work. Till I'm ready to talk about it, I guess.
You know, you're not gonna be okay, you know. For now.
No, I know.
But you will be okay. Right?
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
I hate this. I hate sitting still. I hate them. I hate being a sitting duck. I hate it. I hate all of it.
Me too.
And if I weren't concerned about anybody else, I'd be riding out there while they're sleeping and just fucking shooting them in the head.
Oh no, no, no. You'll be... They fucking find you, they do some horrible shit like cut off your fingers or something. Don't...
Knowing them, it wouldn't even kill them. They're slippery fucking snakes.
I don't... Don't even entertain the thought. Just...
I can't get it out of my head.
No, I know. That's why I'm going to tell you all this stuff. Alright?
Hmm.
I'm going to let you know when they're moving, and I'm going to let you know what I know. And I don't know if it's going to make you feel better or not. I'm going to tell you it anyway, so you have some fucking person.
You better not hide anything from me.
I'm not.
Okay. Okay.
You just gotta weather the storm, you know?
Yeah.
I wish I could do more.
How did walking in there make you feel? In the ranch?
I looked at the bullets and the stains. You know. Had a quick glance at the glass that was smashed, you know, where the bullet come through and then straight into my shoulder and that. And for a moment I see Sparks lying there, you know, Dallas, Checkers on the bed. I hear you crying, you know, rattling around in my head. And then I took a deep breath and picked up a box and walked out.
You know them pictures that they take?
Right.
Well, when I walked in, it's like I saw flashes of everyone getting hit by the bullets, of everyone screaming, of everyone falling, of all the blood everywhere, of all y'all lying in pools, drenched. And I see a flash of me standing there with a bow in my hand. Crouched down like a scared animal. Thinking to myself, I don't know what to do.
It sounds to me like you did know what to do, you know. Crouch down.
I didn't know that.
Right, crouch down and hide. For all you know, you would have stood up with that bow and they would have shot you through the head. You did the
But
right
I
thing.
did stand up and they did shoot me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get shot until the end there. I was standing up with my hands up and one of them shot me in the leg.
Hello?
They kept shooting. So I walked in there and I just saw everybody I cared about lying on the ground. And then I had a flash in front of the house. Me being thrown onto the floor. My wrist so fucking tied tightly that I was trying to break free. It felt like handcuffs. And then I saw that man standing up, telling me that I was getting real annoying and pointing a gun at me. And they asked me who I was. And they thought I was Sparks. It was horrible. And thinking, once I was finally free, I'm gonna go help Sparks, because I see her and I know she can help me with everyone else. But then having a gun pointed straight at me, telling me I have to work on some fucking animal. Some fucking animal over Sparks. She's lying there in a pool of her own blood and I have to work on this fucking animal.
Listen, there's steps, you know. Steps to everything, so...
I had to triage my friends.
No, but you needed to, do what you needed to do to get to that point. And you did it. We're gonna do the same thing here, you know. Do what we need to do to make sure that someone fucking cuts their heads off. I don't give a fuck who does it. Wallaby Kid, fucking Lucille, Solomon, I don't give a shit. As long as they parade one of their fucking heads down the fucking straight roads, I don't give a shit. That's it. Done. Then we'll all move on, you know.
Are we bad people?
No. Bastards put you in the same position you were in before. That's all. Backed you into a corner, you know. All of us.
Yeah.
You did the right
I'm
thing,
sorry
that
for
was it.
talking your ear off.
No, you didn't talk my ear off. You could talk as much as you want, you know that. This is it. We have to wake up and we have to remember those things. And we will. We'll wake up, we'll remember it. And then tomorrow, you'll wake up and you'll remember it. And then the next day, you'll wake up and remember it. And that's it for a bit. You know, you just have to accept. Bit by bit, that picture in your head, you know, it's going to fade. And some of it's not gonna I think some of it's not ever gonna go away. The further we get
I
from it,
envy Awkward Johnson a little bit.
no. You don't want to envy. It's made you strong, you know. That's the thing. I don't think you understand. All this shit, it just makes you stronger for the next time, you know. You're a strong person. You're smart. You knew exactly what to do. You took the right steps and you
No, I
saved
didn't.
everyone. Of course you did. You hid
I
from
didn't know what I was doing.
You knew exactly what you were doing. You patched them up so that you could patch us up. Everyone's alive. That's what matters, you know.
Yeah.
We're gonna work
I'm
this shit
grateful
out.
for it.
When they're all dead, we can feel safe. And we can get some distance between this and some, you know, some shit. I don't know. You need something to look forward to. You ever been on a picnic?
Not for a long time.
Alright, well, we're gonna go on one, you know, right out in the middle of wherever the fuck we want. After all this is done, you know. We're gonna celebrate the death of the Del Lobos with a fucking picnic.
That'll be an interesting day, huh?
And we're gonna do it safely, you know. We're gonna feel safe again, we will.
I hope so.
We will.
I don't know.
Well, do you trust me or not?
Jody sure doesn't. I trust you. There's no question about that. But Jody never feels safe. And he's not a bad person.
Well, maybe I can take what Jody did and perfect it. Yeah, you see, the mistake he made was getting his own hands dirty.
Yeah, but if you're not careful, you'll have to get yours dirty too.
Well, they already got a little blood
And
on them,
that's
you know.
not good for business.
No, it is not. I have no intention of, you know, riding into the fucking sunset guns blazing. Who the fuck am I? I'm gonna make sure I know what's going on. I'm gonna make sure the people who need the information get it. I'm gonna point all the guns in the direction of the people that are coming for us, and that's it. If those people turn their guns on us, I'll work that out as well, you know. I'm gonna figure it out. I got them all down, you know, to be honest. I spent 2 days questioning people and I've already figured out everything.
You're a lot smarter than you give yourself credit for. It's like playing chess. I feel like we're gonna end up going in a circle until we're blue in the face talking about this.
No. Nope, we're not.
I'm sorry.
No. You talk about it. It's important. Don't bottle it up. You know, it's like you keep taking that picture out in the sunlight, you know. It fades away, it does.
Yeah.
You know, keep it all locked up inside and that. Just gonna sit there, you know.
I just feel different. Like, I felt different after my daddy. But this is different. I don't know how to explain it.
I think it's changed us all. It doesn't mean we can't be happy, you know, and safe. It doesn't mean we can't go back to how we felt before. Just because now we know, you know, how to look after ourselves. Doesn't mean we can't be happy, you know.
You're right. Well, I'm gonna end up training. and I'll save that for a rainy day when we end up needing to protect ourselves.
All right.
I want to be able to not hesitate.
Okay.
All right. Now that I have made the mood incredibly sour.
You have not done that at all. You think I've been sneaking around, skulking about, talking to people all day about this shit.
Yeah.
And if you want to talk to me about it, I'm here. You know?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what's going on. If you want to talk 5 minutes somewhere, you know.
Mm.
We'll come up here, we'll ride out somewhere, it doesn't matter.
You know the same's true for you, right?
Hmm.
You don't have to keep everything to yourself.
I say one thing then. I am not
Mm.
as upset and as mad and as angry and as confused and as crazed as I should be. And I think it's
That's good.
it's because of you, though. You know.
Yeah.
This whole thing is like it's like a storm. You know, a storm has hit us. Mad storm.
Yeah.
And I might not have been in a storm before, but there's something about having a tether in the storm that has made everything seem a little clearer for me. I don't know how to explain it. So, I know what you mean. I feel guilty because
Why?
because I'm happy that I found you. And that this has given me a reason to, you know, wake up.
You are an interesting one, Ronan.
Huh.
You know that? I feel the same. But I'm still fucking pissed. Maybe I'm just a little more fiery.
No, I am angry. I am so absolutely beyond myself angry that someone would do this to us. You know, to you, to Sparks, to me, after all that I have been through to find myself here, you know,
Right.
make myself a new family, and then, you know, weeks into it, they almost ripped it all from me.
Mm-hmm.
But if I give myself to that anger, I'm going to drink and I'm going to take a gun out of this holster and I'm going to walk straight into the desert and try and find him and get myself killed. And so, I'm going to focus on my tether and my promise, and I'm going to take a deep breath and I'm going to figure it out. And I'm going to figure out how to send a fucking mongoose into the Viper pit, and I'm going to figure out how to get the cut to defend us.
Thank you, Tar. Seems like you're the only one with their head on their shoulders.
I don't know. At the moment, I just want to trust in myself, you know?
How interesting is it, though, that the reason you ended up meeting the cut? Or did you meet them beforehand? When I got attacked?
I did meet them beforehand,
Well, never mind my statement, then.
but I wouldn't have found out they were involved.
Who they were.
Aye.
Yeah.
If it weren't for me wanting to, you know, say thank you for you and
Right.
helping, and Jody letting me know, you know.
Yeah.
So, don't think I haven't had my eye on the path of fate and how that fucking weave is weaving its web around me, you know.
Hmm.
I don't know whose book this is or what part I'm playing in it. I don't know
Right.
who the, you know, main character is or who thinks they're the main character.
There ain't no main character.
Well, I don't know that.
We're all just little shits.
That we are. I don't know if this is all planned or if this is all coincidence or we're on a path or we're purgatory or, you know, I don't know. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm not going to rely on that. I'm just going to rely on myself. I'll rely on you and Sparks.
I'm a little bit worried about Michael.
Why?
Hmm. I'll get to the bottom of it. But he made sure that he got me alone in the general store earlier. And he was asking me how I was feeling and everything. Because he wants to psychoanalyze me, you know?
I definitely did not send him in and ride out to find Alice for any reason at that time.
Wait, you did?
So what did you talk about? 'Cause
Well,
he was supposed to be worried about you, not the other way around. What happened there?
Well, I think it's a cyclical thing. We're both very worried about each other endlessly. He asked me how I was doing, and I explained that I was not doing well, but I didn't want to bother him. But he insisted, and I expressed that I was angry, and that I wanted them all dead. He said he was really angry too. And I asked him if he was okay, and he said, "Yeah, I'm okay." But then I said, "You're not okay, are you?" And he laughed. Because I saw right through him. He's not okay. He's had time, which has been good for him. He hasn't been running around like a crazy person doing everything for everyone, so that's nice. But there's something.
Okay.
So I'm just worried about him. Frankie and Dallas are okay. Oh my gosh! Speaking of,
What was that
Speaking
all
of-
about?
so when Frankie was helping stitch me back
Okay.
up,
You asked.
And whereabouts you come from?
I told her a little story. I don't know if you heard me when I was talking to Dallas. You may have been unconscious. It's all a blur. But when patients come back to consciousness, I like to ask them questions. Something I learned from Sparks.
Okay.
In case they hit their head while they fell or anything like that, just to make sure that they remember things. So I asked him where he was. He said Pronghorn Ranch. I asked him what he had for breakfast. He said he had meat. I asked him what his name for his horse was, and he asked me which one. And I said, the one you're riding now. And he said Lux. And then I asked him if there's anything from around 3 months ago or so that he remembers that he's comfortable talking about. You know what he said?
What?
He said, I met the love of my life. Mm-hmm. And Frankie laughed a little bit when I told her. She said she heard it, but she didn't know the context. And she admitted that they were back together.
Oh, that makes sense now, huh?
Mm-hmm. She said, I don't want to, I'm probably going to butcher it, but she basically said, that he was a really good man and that she finally is letting herself be with him in terms of she's done playing games, you know?
Right.
So I think a little time apart and all of that was good for her. Honestly, I'm glad she didn't end up with Jody. Because that kind of relationship would have never worked. You know?
I suppose so. I think Dallas is solid. You know.
Yeah. Reliable. Doesn't have to run away from things. Won't get her into trouble. Will do literally anything for her. Loves her.
Put down.
Right.
Yeah. And Jody can be free.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I don't know what to do about Jody though.
He's in a mess of his own, ain't he?
That man is adrift. He needs his own tether.
Yeah. There ain't much we can do for him. But we can protect his family.
Hey, Pavis, come here.
Well, that's my family too, you know.
I know.
Tibbet and
But
that's
that's
it.
a favor to him too.
I'm a cousin.
Are ya?
They said that I would ride out with them if they needed me. You know, I said that we would shelter
Making
them if
promises
they
that
needed.
could get you in trouble, What the fuck? Jesus.
I think that's a deputy.
Okay.
Alright, Tibbet and that don't need me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she saved enough of us that she should be able to rely on us too.
Right. I need them to know that I mean it. But I don't think they need me. But I don't, you know, make a promise like that lightly.
Right. Well, I trust her and her family. Crow is real kind. Her uncle?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a chance to talk to him?
No, I really have only spoken to Tibbet and Moose.
No. Crow and Tibbet were the ones who took care of me after the wolf thing.
Oh, right, aye.
Yeah, and he was at the meeting in Wapiti.
No, I met him. I know him.
Or the hanging dog.
I'd never
Yeah,
spoken to him, properly, like.
Yeah.
I don't know him,
He's
but
real
I
kind.
know him.
Yeah. I think we've assorted ourselves in a decent box of humans.
I think for the mess we're in, we've surrounded ourselves with the best possible people we can. Whether that be, family like Tibbet and that, or chess pieces like the cut.
Yeah.
I don't really see any other way out of it.
No, you're right. All right, we should go to bed.
I feel my brain falling out of my ears.
I don't have my rope, which is unfair.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna get a new one.
Are you sure? Because I have mine and yours now. So you can take this
okay,
one's
then give me my
mine.
rope
though.
back.
No, you can take mine. I'm keeping yours.
Oh. Why do you think your rope's less lucky?
I think that you wouldn't rope a man with his own rope.
If there weren't law standing right there, I would do that.
Oopsies. Okay, go into that room and lock the doors so that I can sleep in peace.
Okay. Night, Ronan.
Night, Amber.
Good night.
Wow, too late. So late. Absolutely the most late it has ever been. I'm leaving in 5.5 hours. When does my stream begin? Let me see what time I have to wake up. Why do you do this to yourself? I don't know. It's fun. Let me set an alarm when I'm waking up. I'm waking up in 6 hours and 37 minutes. And we're starting another stream. And it will be called Cyberpunk 2077. Boom. What do you say to it? Welcome to Night City, dude.
Hi everyone.
God damn it!
Jay Brittany.
I thought I'd loaded it up, but then I remembered now that it crashed. Fuck. Fuck, dude. This is bullshit, dude. This is bullshit.